All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on Iron Maiden to start out for Game 1, Group 1. Joe Lemire, Derek, Jeff Alterman, and Paul Conley. The order on screen is not correct at the bottom because number 1 seed gets to choose order every time. So I'm guessing Joe opted to go last, which is why Paul is going first. Got himself into a multi-ball relatively quickly. There's the cannon shot. Added a ball at one point as well. So, I mean, it might not be a great stack for Paul in terms of the multi-ball, but it's going to put pressure on the other players. I did not have a chance to play this game yesterday night, so I don't know how difficult it is, but I can see that the rubbers are still on the posts in the in and out lane, so that means it's going to be a little easier. Just trying to find that right ramp now to get that final jackpot. Well, he could find that ramp. Nice control there. He's got 2x playfield running here, so that jackpot will be nice, but also the orb is flashing if you see the purple and yellow shot on the left of the playfield. So that could be some solid points to add some more pressure here, especially 2x'd. Well, he gets a ball save in the out lane. There's the ramp he was looking for. There we go, and that relights everything else for 2x's, and he still has 2x playfield going. So this is going to be some big points adding up here if he can continue to jackpot out. And unfortunately, the commentator's curse hits. Man, if he could get that orb shot, that'd probably be another 30. He's always trying for it. There it is, 17 million for the power jackpot. I think his 2x playfield actually just ran out, which is sad. That could have been 34.
You guys are looking to check in? The front window.
So 74 million on ball 1. That's going to be great pressure for Paul leading up. Starts a mode here and gets the first lock with that. So gets another power jackpot. Now this would have been a great mode to stack with the multi-ball. Okay, opts to... He's trying to find control here so he can shoot at one of the ramps. They're not very easy to hit on the fly. Ooh, good dig, good dig. All right, there's one ramp. Oh, he tries to combo into the second one. This mode's going to time out pretty soon. 10 seconds here. A little... Okay, all right. Another good save there.
I have a buddy in Las Vegas who works for Full and he's trying to get Pinball on the ocean. He's got a lot of connections over there, and he thinks it's going to happen. I told him, you got to get
Oh. Another power jackpot. That's the risk of that stand-up target there with the mystery, because it'll can lead to that out lane. But so far, good start by Paul here. Went up 117. Can't complain about that. I'm going to eat a breakfast sandwich, so I'm going to switch this camera off real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, we got Jeff Alterman stepping up. Yeah, really, really impressive start by Paul there for game one, ball one, right in the morning play. That's an unfortunate drain there. Just like didn't really have a chance to even play the game. So unfortunate for Jeff. All right, and we have Derek stepping up, a.k.a. Mutterfutter on Twitch. I'm sure you've all seen him in chat or watched him stream previously. Oh, and he gets a ball save, bless. Wow. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Chad, I am eating a breakfast sandwich. It's way too early for pinball. And I didn't qualify this season, so I'm just chatting. Gets the skill shot, gets the Eddie letter. So the start of this game, you're going to want to shoot white arrows in order to light your mode in the center shot. Oof. Takes the save. Gets the mode start lit, but takes a danger because of it. Woo. Starts a mode, and the ball went for a little jump, so good ramp. Oh, nice combos. All right, all right. Ooh. So that mode's huge points if you can combo out. It's a good way to start catching up. So nice on the fly hit. He's got to pass it over. Or, there we go. So it times back out. So now he can shoot the other ramp, combo into it. Nice. He's got that dialed in. So he's going to trap up here and just wait for the combo timer to finish. Shoot the ramp again. Nice. Gets the early complete award for an extra $4 million. And collects the soul shard. Now that's really why he completed the mode. That's a big point. That's two danger. Yep. He took that early danger, slapping for the save, and unfortunately it came back to haunt him. So let me know in chat if audio levels are okay. Can you hear the pinball machine a little bit? And do I sound all right? You guys don't have to turn the TV up to 100. I know we've had that issue previously. Yeah, it wasn't really a lot of bonus to give away, so Joe's not too upset by that. Noted. Thank you, Berg Bookie. I will turn up the microphone on the rig momentarily. Nice little pass over here. Yep. Not mummy, no. There we go. There's mummy. No, he's in the orange mode. So he's chasing both ramps now, and then he has to shoot a shot. And I believe then the mummy. So yeah, just looking at ramps now. Control's important here. Oh, gets one save. I don't know if it's going to trigger. Oh, he took his hands off, unfortunately. Man, in those split seconds. All right, so unfortunately, Alterman took a very bad ball 1, and ball save's already gone, so.
You're not in the finals?
Mm-mm.
Should we get that on tape?
So.
See what happens when you don't say that?
So shooting at white arrows here once again. Oof, good choice of flips there. All right, gets control back. Not bad, get a couple captive ball hits. Can you survive Sling Doom, though? Oh, that probably should have been a trap there. All right, gets the mode lit. There we go. Jeff starts his mode here. Shooting at purple shots and then a spinner. Man, Joe made finding that left ramp look easy, but it is not through the pops. There you go. Getting some mummy letters and also locking balls for that other multi-ball that's qualified by dropping the drop targets up at the top where it says bonus X. Ooh, almost gets the last ball lock. Only 10 seconds left in the mode, though, so. Oh, on the mode? I'm not sure. I would say shooting mystery, but I watched 2 people shoot mystery, and it did not extend time, so.
Focus on the multi-balls and get the supers. There's
Yeah.
plenty of jackpots in there. He's a good enough player to get 100 million on
Just playing this
multi-ball.
alone, yeah. Like, as long as you can find, like, during the ball save, try to dial in one of these ramps a little bit so you can slow the game down, because that's really the only time you do, and wow.
Oh, he was able to, yep.
Oh, nice,
Able
okay.
to add a ball.
Gets the cannon shot, which does add a ball.
Only gave him 1 back, though.
Oh, and he gets a very gracious ball save.
It is. Well, we kind of have to worry about getting those, what are those called? Power modes?
Yeah, the triangles. Yeah, the power triangles.
And that's with Joe looming and, 150 million already, 140 million already up there
Yeah.
through it.
All right, gets right into another multi-ball. So, again, a big thing is finding these ramps. So there's one. Oh. Just needed to tip that over a little bit further. All right, big ramp shot there. Oh.
One more trigger.
Yeah, you should get that back, I imagine. Yep.
Just trying to soft plunge.
CB Darden, nice. Oh, beautiful shot. And that adds a ball and lights all the other shots so that he actually can flail a little bit. CB Darden, thank you for the sub 4 months in a row, baby.
Isn't that super lit on the mummy, or is it just alternating for regular points, right?
Yep, I believe so.
Yeah.
I don't know how many you have to hit to light super.
I think it's just you alternate shots, right? Like, so the yellows always are available to add a ball. So if you hit all 3, now it's
Adds
4,
another ball, okay.
Adds another ball. And then I think once you hit a regular shot, you hit the mummy shot to score points.
Yep.
I don't know if it's a super or not, but
So not,
that's points. But
Yeah.
now he's all out anyways.
yeah, so back to trying to start modes here.
Well, let's get your
And say
work
don't,
towards your power modes.
yeah, work towards power modes. Try to get the cyborg multi-ball.
47.
Nice save.
No warning.
Derek, no. Motherfucker, thank you for the sub. Player 3's not trash. Say it.
I would call him trash. Right to his face. That's Derek.
Yep. There we go. So Mode is now lit up the center. Good drop catch.
Aces on. All right.
Nice. So multi-balling out here.
Don't you always, my first thing is always just to go straight for that orb to start, get your add-a-ball, right?
Oh,
away.
yeah, while the ball save's still going on,
Yeah.
because it's a risky shot.
Even if the ball save's going off. It's the number one priority. I mean, there's not enough points, I don't think, to do it on its own and just having, it's just longevity, right?
Yeah.
So the longer you play this ball, obviously more points you'll get, but you're only going to do that.
Yeah.
Gone. So
And it didn't really look like he knew about the add-a-ball because he was not trying to prioritize that.
is there not an Iron Maiden at Arcadia?
No,
Oh,
no.
There you go.
And there was one at Coast City, but I don't know. I know they were closed for a while, so I don't think it got a lot of play. So,
Sure.
yeah. Two-X playfield is lit now. Can start that by rolling over the in-lane target that you can switch by flipping.
Do you like how
Ooh.
I pointed with my finger so the entire audience could
All the
see
viewers could see.
that? Yeah. It's brilliant.
All right, so not a bad ball coming back from like
No, it's good. It
sub
puts
5
pressure.
million.
Puts pressure on Joe, and Derek will. Derek's gonna just have to start chopping wood.
Looking to check in. Looking to check in. That window over there. Yep, gotcha.
Start chopping wood. Did he? Looks like he got housed his first ball, so he has everything available to him. You really need a. Well, no. I mean, if you can combo ramps, but there's very few players that can actually.
Yeah,
do
Joe.
that.
Oh,
Brutal. Joe got a good thing.
I was gonna say Joe's entire score is pretty much from the comboing the ramps because it just gets so huge for points if you can actually
he
hit it
had
like 3.
flight.
Yeah, he did it.
Yeah.
I think he did it 3 times in a row, a couple
Nice.
of times, and like,
Yeah, 12 million. Right
yeah,
away,
it's
right?
insane.
Sure. And that doubles because to get your ramps out of your combo, your power things in this. Is
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
pretty big.
So
The
Joe,
other ones kind of take care of it. So.
Joe's stepping up, gets another skill shot.
Yeah, he's got nothing up there. Oh.
Oh,
Surprise, Joe. What a
oh,
shake-up.
beautiful save down at.
It's I don't really. I mean, obviously, it's why he's the top 100 player. Or what is he? 20 now?
20, yeah, top. He's definitely in the top 30 now. So.
Yeah. It's pretty good. That is pretty good.
All right.
Oh no.
Yeah, right.
But you know the way he plays, he's gonna have to play on pins and needles.
Yeah, the whole time. I wouldn't be surprised if he tilts out just because we know Joe will inevitably make a big save, but
Sure.
see if he can't get
I
in
mean,
time.
he has enough game awareness to know what he did.
True.
I mean, you're never gonna lose a ball if you don't have to. So. And if he gets this, lit,
There
you don't
we go.
really have to play aggressive when you're in multi-ball. Cause
That's true,
you
yeah.
just have 3 of them, so.
Incredible. Thank you so much. So one more lock here.
What's his letters at? Oh,
Nice. Maybe up the center for a mode. Yeah.
didn't start it.
Raid A. Player
Oh, it's a
order
big one.
is, excuse me, Paul, Jeff, Derek, Joe.
Oh.
I will get that
in there and gets the multi-ball.
updated for next games to come.
It's tough for the other players to see that. Joe's a good enough player that when he's getting in lanes, it's going to be really hard to come back from.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was trying to use the match play link, but for some reason it's not loading with the match play that we're using. I don't really know how it works, so that's kind of my fault.
Definitely wants to hit a ramp here to start his 2x playfield. Oh, he lost one. Oh, he lost two. That's not what he's looking for. Unless he, no.
Tries to get a late one for it.
Brings his 2x in with the mode, which I believe can be pretty big scoring.
Thank you so much, Ray Day. Hope you're having a solid Saturday.
Do you know how the banks are set up? Are they doing like Pinball?
Yes,
Modern.
there's 12 banks, and yeah, it's like a modern classic and then an EM. There's 4 of them, so I don't know if they have enough to kind of add like a 2000, like in the last 10-year game and then a 90s game, it seems, but
Yeah. Do we know what they're playing?
yeah, F14, Time Fantasy, and then there's one other game.
Are you following the whole group? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll stay with Group 1 until they finish.
So it takes time. Wait, so he's already at 162. I blinked. He must
Right.
have just blown up that mode to get nothing, right? And now, with the 2x, is so big in this game.
Yeah, and he's trying to. All right, good shooting on the ramps. Opts for the dead pass there. Oh, and it squeaks around.
Oh, on the fly.
Cash, bragging rights, and trophy. Oh, that was unfortunate. Flipper flub.
Sorry, it's a good one.
No whoppers on the line. For the NEPL, they did, in the last season, stop counting for whoppers due to changes with the IFPA and a decision by the higher-ups that run it. So,
Nice
unfortunately, it's not worth anything, but it's still a fun time to get together with everyone, try to brag out and win A division. So, I think discussions are going on right now in NEPL meetings to try to bring back points in some way leading into the next coming tournaments, or next coming seasons, excuse me. Seems like a lot of people are missing points. And I understand, I agree with them.
I missed points.
Yeah, it adds a little bit more flavor to the event, you know. Oh, he gets another ball save. Oh, okay.
I don't know what he did to deserve it, but a little generous, but
Yeah, I was going to say, he missed 3 times, and I was like, I don't think you get to miss a 4th.
but solid enough.
Yeah, 143 is making the other players play for sure.
So Jeff's looking. He needs to put up at least 250, I think, to put any pressure on Joe.
Mm-hmm.
He already played Mummy and his regular, no?
Oh.
Did he not? Did he not play his Mummy? No, he must not, because his lock is. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Okay, so we're going to start Rhyme.
See if we can start it. It's pretty good dead bounce here, right?
Oh, okay, well, that works. For Joe, it was. For Jeff, it did not. I was a little too weak.
There it is. Up the middle.
Nice. And he's got 2x lid here, too, so if he wants to try to get some fast points out of it.
You have to. Keep it.
There we go.
And so, be all right. See,
Now it's finding this ramp.
The ramp, well, any of the blue shots, right?
Yeah,
So if he can combo the inner loop to the outer, the 2 inner loops there, that'd be pretty good. I don't know. Did you know? Anywhere between, 5 and 30 million? I mean. That should be 30, right? Yep, that was big right there.
Yeah,
30 million
huge.
for the 2 times on the first reward. So that put him in front of Paul, which is really all was his first goal.
Berg Bookie, I hear you. I wouldn't necessarily blame Josh. I mean, it was a series of decisions by a bunch of people with changes, but yeah, it is unfortunate. We'll see what comes in the future.
No, you
Ooh.
gotta shake that.
Well, he
only had 1 danger.
gets ahead of
Let's have a go punch that kid.
Paul.
Come on, Joe. shake it, dude. It was right on the fucking edge. Like, just shake it a little bit, dude. He knows how.
All right, Derek stepping up is going to have to put up. It was worth points. Yeah, most of the extra balls are going to be switched to awarding points, which you can 2x as well. So if you have 2x playfield going and you collect the extra ball, it will double that, which is pretty huge. On Godzilla, actually, that was a strat at the UK Pinball Open, just because the Godzilla was set up so darn hard. But if you 2x into
100 million.
extra ball, it was 100 million.
It's a tough,
Yeah.
tough double right there. So he really needs to start a mode into the multi-ball, try to get a 2x, anything going. Here.
Yeah, all on 2 dangers as well.
So he's got to shoot he hasn't even lit, so just shoot the drop target. Okay. Try to sweep it. I mean, he shouldn't be looking at other shots except his mode right now because he's in last place. So I think he's too far behind to get anything unless he gets his multi-ball in with this mode. There he goes. Try to get 3 in a row.
Just whiffing a lot right now.
3 in a row. This one? No.
Oh. There we go. Start locking balls now.
This one. How much time? 30. You still got plenty of time. Dead mounted orbit, dead mounted orbit. And he's in with about 25 seconds left.
Nice. Okay.
So it's 2. One more, and you can start making a move. Nice.
Oh, beautiful
Beautifully
shot.
done, dude. I've played pinball once or twice. That's exactly. Now just start flailing. Hope you hit those targets to get 2x going.
Yeah.
If he's able to get 2x going and just hit shots, he's going to pass 148 pretty quickly. Or he could.
Nice escape award.
I wonder if Derek has this game. He might. He's got a lot of games.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super familiar with this collection, but there's a super.
Start being careful. I believe the Admiral is lit now up the middle.
Yeah, and 2x is now lit in the in lane if he can go through.
Yep, there's the Admiral. Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
All right, there's 2x.
Get it out. Oh, maybe one last shot.
Oh.
No, hooked it. All right, not bad, though. What do you...
Nice soul shard.
13. Get out there. Get
Oh, God, and he just needed to survive that bump, unfortunately. Thanks for the follow, Dizzy.
Yeah.
Man, Derek was putting up a good ball, honestly.
Right, so that's going to do it. Joe's going to go up and plunge, I'm sure.
Yep, so I will switch over to the bracket so you guys can check out the other groups playing right now, and then we will be on F14 shortly. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll be right back.
going to be a long. Up. Yeah. So, time fantasy. Getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will increase your multiplier when you're in time fantasy, I believe. That's the rule. So a lot of people just keep shooting orbits and try to, try to complete those out in lanes, rollovers, and those are some quick drains. Now Joe just revealed a interesting strategy that there's this 50,000 point insert you can see right underneath time, and that's randomly comes up during your game. So you can just sit there and wait for it to come up, and then I think you said you hit the TAS drops to get it. I think that's what he said. So if you're ever playing, almost got the complete rollover. You ever play, so there it is, the 50,000. Oh no, so you hit your time, and that's a quick 50,000. And it's random. So if you're ever playing time fantasy and you see people stalling, and you're wondering what they're doing, they're literally just waiting for that 50,000 marker to come up and shoot them. I guess it's a viable strategy. If you have hours to kill and don't mind bothering other people. Oh, another 50,000 right there, just random. So I don't know how long it is. Sees it, missed the backhand, dead bounce, and one more shot at it. Nope, missed it. So I don't know if he's going to do this the entire game. It's kind of brutal watching, but he might. There's another 100. Oh, and he got the bounce into time. So he only has one left, but he has no multipliers. So I would think at this point he would go for the rollovers. No. Okay. But he's just gonna, play the game for points, like professional players do, and there's the 50 backhand, and it's a bit of a fumble, honestly, on his part. People that it's interesting, a lot of people wouldn't play this way, but Joe is a professional player, and he wants to win, and he will wait for those points. No, it's not. Joe just asked if it was fun. But it's points, right? Is it more viable? But is it more viable than just going for the rollovers and getting your multipliers up?
Okay, per, and then hopefully you're spelling time, at which point you're doing that anyway. So.
Sure, but you only one away now, but you have no multipliers if you do. You'll have no multipliers when you spell time, right?
Yeah.
So.
Once I get time, I just do it on plunging time. That's all
Oh, you don't have to do it right away.
You don't play during it. You just plunge it, and yeah. So by doing this, it's just giving me a baseline for trying to spell some time anyway.
Yeah.
Nothing on top of it.
So when's your plunge time start?
Once you spell time.
Yeah, once you spell time. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So if you're only one letter away.
Yeah. So next time, once I get it, I'm just gonna.
Oh, you'll make sure you don't
keep going
hit the eye or whatever.
I mean, with it being so hard, it's really hard to figure out when you're supposed to time it. It'll come down to when the 50K split. I'll hit it. And hopefully I get the eye.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I didn't even notice it, honestly.
It's so hard.
So it's fair. Get it out of there. No, the inlanes are brutal. Clearly. So 77. Is that player 3 or 2? That was player 2. So that was Jeff. out of it. No. No. It's a nice shakeout. So. I haven't seen one in lane over there yet. It's tough over there. It's like pops are lighting up the entire top half of the breaker. Those are great pops. I wonder, is that Steve? I wonder. How's it going, Mike? Just letting it settle. Although he probably could plunge in while he's playing, let himself up settle. If we're being honest. So the 50's already lit right there. It's gone. Other in lane. Brutal. So, there. Well, that's going to be a multiplier. That was brutal. But nobody's gotten one in lane over there, so. Yeah. Your 2 shots, right. Joe hit 2 shots and couldn't win it on those 2 shots. It's really, that's. Oh, he had the 50 available. Still available. Oh, he didn't? Did you? No, missed it. Okay, I'll be right back. Joe end up winning? Easy. You didn't have to plunge? Yeah. So Joe hit 2 shots to 1 against player. Oh, close. Who is it? Jeff came all the way back. Almost off. Brutal. 154. It's tough. Hope to see some F-14 action here. No, 7-5-3-1, right? They changed for finals? Huh?
They changed it back for finals.
What do you mean back? League scoring 7-5-3-1. What happened?
Told me that I should play. They didn't know if it was on 3-ball or not. So I was like, okay.
A solid state, not on 3-ball?
It's happened here before. Dolly was on 5-ball at one point.
What?
So they told me to play. I was like, okay, fine. Just in case it's on 5-ball.
I was wondering what was happening. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, that's the only reason. Because they were talking.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
I thought maybe you were just waiting for F14 to open up or something.
Yes. I was doing that.
Well, you have to play it.
Yeah, I know.
What's the fourth game?
Surf champions.
Oh.
One player.
Oh, instead of Surf King, what's it called? F14. Then guess we missed a ball already? Which is prone to happening at 14. I'm sure rules are not set up that hard, and although does not start with the lip, does not start with kickback. Tough.
Or people are going to be playing for 3.5 hours.
No.
F14 plays fast.
Yep.
What was ordered for one like
Joe 4-2 something something. No, 2. Jeff. I'm not sure who got third place. Oh. Looked like Joe gave up a little on that one. Joe with 2 first place points has a little leeway, but anything could happen. So not the best start. There. Oh, another aim. Oh, tough. Must have been two house balls. Yeah. I was surprised they didn't start with it in this. Usually the rules are pretty simple in this. See, Jeff did survive it, but did he try? Let's kick back. Just go in orbit all the time. Sure, give him a letter. Let's see. Maybe he's thinking about letting this kickback, but it might be worth it. No, went over. Did give him a letter. Go there. Get another letter. Go orbit. Look straight up. Interesting. Sure, it seems a little dangerous. The orbit's pretty. Oof. Survives insurance and it's prone to use it right away. go for Yagov. But not sure why you would. Hit it. Maybe you're just going spinner. Might have been what he's doing. It pops, getting at least one lock flip. Got it. Dead bounce, tough dead bounce. Can he post bounce? Tried it. Looks like it's not going to work. But he backhand, very nice. Sick shot right there. It's very, very nice. So that's one. That's a good one. Yep. Maybe one at a time, it looks like. Maybe just do that backhand. Oh, he was able to post past it. Only has one left there. Get it back on his flipper. See what the post pass does. And I'm sure nice. Tough. Ooh, it's good in lane. He's able to get that to like his next block. Looks like he's gonna have to lock all four. So. He has no letters actually lit, man. So, alright, there's 3, 4. Got his kickback. Thinking about Yagov? I don't think so. Another good bounce. Maybe backhand straight up. No, he's gonna nice, easy. Oh, good. Oh, too fast. Through the kickback. Skipped over the switch, maybe? Not sure, but got a million and pretty good ball there. I'm not sure if anybody's going to actually get to multi-ball here with having to light all four. Okay. Derek, 2 last place, is going to have to win the last 2 to have any chance to survive. He's kind of working out, maybe a little disinterested at this point, but you never know what it takes one more. All right, as they say. See if Joe's able to come back here. Get it out of there. See if he was watching Jeff. Nope. Tried to post past the other guy? Not sure. Maybe it was just off the box. Interesting. Alright. Ball's almost better than taking his tournament life in his hands there. It's a nice shot. Was able to lock it. 13. Nah, he can still get 20. You saw it. Oh. Alright, so that's Paul in third, so that's another 9. So if Joe doesn't come back and pass Jeff, this group is over. I think. Oh no, Joe has to pass at least Paul. What just happened? Oh, loose player too. So just putting the pressure on. Doesn't matter really. Well, I guess it still does a little bit. If Joe comes back and passes Paul, the group will be settled before Group 4, Game 4. already guaranteed at least a tie. Is that right? 16? No, it's not true. No, not true. The raffle's at noon. It'll be right here on Twitch. Jersey Girl. So Jeff's just. I don't know. So if Jeff's 10, if he gets 15. So even if Joe passes, I guess it's still up in the air. If Joe passes Paul, all bets are settled. If Joe comes in last, which he cannot. Okay, so Joe has at least 3 points. So that's what. Okay, so Joe has at least 3 points. So he's at least tied for a. He at least can do no worse than a tiebreaker with Paul at this point. But if he passes Paul, what's up? Oh, sorry, 11 p.m. Central Standard. So Jeff's put a pretty good showing on this machine. Nobody else has been able to do anything with it. Oh, it's not Derek. Okay. So Derek's trying to make a good comeback. Let's see Jeff here. Oh! Dead bounce. No. Dead. No. Right. You really just need to shoot orbits. Get it out of there. Nice. Good in lane. Gets it over. Alright, he's got at least one lock flip. I wonder if the rule is. I wonder what kind of rule it is. I think there's some rules that you have to lock it before you can lock another one. Not sure. Would be interested to see that kick the ball. Really needs to get that ball on the left flipper somehow. Dead back in. Something. Bounce it out of there. Get it out of there. Get it. Nice. Oh, this is why we do not shoot Yagov. Thank you, Derek, for showing the wow. Alright, so Joe can already. Oh, wait. No, Joe needs to. If Joe catches Paul, he can do no worse than a tiebreak. If he catches. No, if he catches Paul, he's through. If he catches Derek, he can do no worse than a tiebreak. So we'll see if he can survive. I don't know if he's really survived. Oh, he cannot. So everybody has to play this final game. So it's going to go. Jeff's now 17. Joe's now 16. Paul goes to 11. And Derek will go to 5. So Derek, unfortunately, has been eliminated. Paul can do no worse than. No, bad game. Tough. 3 houses. Did you maybe 1 flip?
One flip, I let my kickback.
You lay your kickback? Well, you gotta be. If you So Joe has to finish above Paul, and he's guaranteed to win. Paul has what, 11? So he has 18 points. So the best he can do is 18 points or 16 points. Joe can do no worse than 16 points. So Joe, okay. So there's some scenarios still left. I wonder, Jeff. Can Jeff be through if Joe wins? If Joe, I think Jeff might be through. Jeff can do no worse than 18 points. So if Joe wins, Paul could only get 16 points. So he'd be through there. If Paul wins, 18, and Joe comes in second. So you'd be in a tiebreak. Yeah, there's lots of scenarios. I believe Surf Champ is what we're waiting on. Surf Champ. We'll be shooting some drop targets and shooting some rollovers here. And we've started. So this is probably the same order, I imagine. Oh no, Derek has decided to go first here, I think, just maybe to get out of the way. So you can shoot the drop targets to advance bonus, I believe. Rollovers clearly advancing bonus. But the rollovers, I think, advance that top right scoop. I believe. That's tough. Yeah. So it's a two-player game, so Derek. Oh, we're playing them and it's a one-player game. Okay. Literally no points being scored. Hey, Mark. You can't see the score. There we go. So up top. And there, tough, big gap. So I believe the strat is to complete your targets and try to get those rollovers along the way. And then just keep sending it up top and hope it goes in the thing. People might shoot for it directly. The scoop on the right. 5,000 in Light's bottom rollovers. So he got 2 times bonus. I wonder if double bonus on ball. I'm not sure what ball was. 3 holes. Nice drop catch. Get it out of there. Shoot it. There we go. Is all his targets going? Alright, so he's going to go 32,490. So 32,490. There we go. So Jeff chose to go second. Interesting. Jeff chose to go second. He really just has to. Hey, sir. tough group of games. Tough group of games for you there. Mark. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you going to do? I mean,
Tell
got-
you to play better.
well, there's that, but as you know, NEPL has the finest pinball players in all of New England in it. So,
Best looking, maybe.
yeah. Well, that's why you're not playing today, right?
Oh, it's brutal.
Yeah.
Thank you. Decided to.
Yeah, the drop targets are the drop targets on this. I can say from personal experience, not very sensitive.
The drop
You
target.
do have to whack them pretty good. I've hit it a few times, but it didn't really make a difference. But let's see what Jeff can do on here.
Yeah, interesting that he chose to go second. Maybe just seeing your score and was like, if I can just get past that, I don't have to worry about a tiebreak or anything. Interesting. I don't know. He'd been playing third the whole time.
Yeah, Jeff's been playing really well today.
Oh, for sure.
So I'm not sure what his strategy change was there. I just wanted to get the fuck out of the way. So.
That's I figured. So. Was you had the like on that Iron Maiden, you made a valiant comeback. You did everything you needed to do to get into that multi-ball with the mode. Just kind of drained quickly out of it. And then I believe an Addaball kind of screwed you, only bringing one back.
Yeah, and I think what screwed me even more was I took 2 Phantom Dangers on there.
I saw that,
Yeah, it was well, geez, now you got to play on fingertips. It's not hard enough to come back against those 3 as is, right?
Sure. I wonder what happened. Like, because the game wasn't playing sensitive at all.
No, I didn't think
Joe
it was.
had that huge shakeout in only game 2.
Yeah, I didn't think it was sensitive at all, and I wasn't even moving the machine. So.
No, I didn't see anything. Sometimes the game just you hit it the wrong way, right?
Yep. Not much you can do about that, but well, we had fun. The real prize is the friends you make along the way, right, Ken?
Nope. Winning only.
There you go.
No.
So that's what Jeff's got in his mind here. So again, I'm sure you already explained the rules and thoughts. Yeah.
I guessed. If you want to actually go.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to roll over those star rollovers in the center. You're trying to drop down the drop targets in the upper left. Once you do that, the hole in the upper right is actually worth basically 1,000 for each of the rollovers that you've collected. So right now, that scoop is worth 3,000 for him.
Gotcha.
So
does that double with the bonus or not?
I do not believe it doubles with bonus. Nice move there.
Okay, and ball 5 is automatic double bonus?
Correct. Ball 5 should let you double bonus automatically.
Okay, so this must be ball 4 then?
I'm thinking this is 4, and of course it's one of those Gottliebs where it's on the apron, so we can't really tell.
Yeah. Well, at least we'll know when ball 5 comes with the double bonus. Right?
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh.
So this is a big ball for Jeff.
There it is. So.
To not rely on Joe to go. So if Jeff gets 3rd place, he'll advance. If he gets last, he does have a possibility of a tiebreaker.
Possibility of a tiebreak, right.
But that would have to, the scenarios were everywhere. So
right,
probably
so
just bash on those.
Yeah, try to build up some bonus.
Yeah, and then just, so what do you need?
Going up top will also help build up bonus.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, that's...
So that's 6,000.
30.
He did pass
Well, he
you.
passed me,
Okay.
though, yeah.
So Jeff is through to the next round.
33,470, so... yeah.
So nobody else can get. So Paul can't reach Jeff. So. See who's going next. Hey Matt.
Going next will be Paul Conley.
Okay. So Paul's only chance here is to finish first.
And Joe to get
Joe
one.
finished 3rd.
Yeah.
And for Joe to get so that's funny. So it's for Joe to come in between.
Yeah. It's stuck on the left. Oh, they're going to do it after the round? Yeah,
Well,
makes
yeah,
sense.
now- I don't know. You can play this one. But they could play this game anyway. They don't have to pull the game. You could just let it as a known issue. And play it that way.
So Joe's stopping by to say that they are going to look at the game. Obviously, the lights at the top are not moving as anticipated. So they're going to look at it between rounds. They're not going to do anything, but at this point of the game, everybody's playing the same game.
I would make
Conditions.
that ruling, and I'm playing on. You already.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I mean, I'm literally making that ruling if they ask.
I was going to say, if only you had the power to make
do.
such a ruling.
And I wouldn't even pull the game.
I mean,
Everybody's
it's consistent.
playing the same way.
Yeah, it's consistent. I mean,
as long as no player has a advantage, you can still play the game with the rollovers, the scoops, and the drops.
that's true.
So what are you missing by not moving this light? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, so
I love pointing to
yeah,
the viewers.
I know. So you get an extra bonus value when it goes through the lit lane.
Okay. So, but that lane's still lit.
I believe it is. Yeah. I mean,
So-
I hit it on the plunge, but I didn't see if it went up too. So it's kind of hard to look.
Is it new?
So it looks like we'll be cutting over to the pinball machine giveaway.
It's a little early. Looks like they're just testing, maybe. Oh, if my name comes up right now, I'm throwing you
Oh,
off.
they quickly reloaded, so that was not the case.
All right, Paul's up.
So Paul is up.
So Paul, I'm guessing since Joe, it's really hard for Joe to come between you and Jeff. That'd be something. It's either Paul moves on and Joe doesn't. So Paul really needs a first. Oh, I guess they could still tie 5 and a 1.
That's
Okay.
right.
So there's still a lot of
So, yeah.
scenarios left there.
I mean, plus you're playing for pride. Nobody wants to be the guy going into game 4 with 5 points. So
If anybody knows about such things, Derek.
yeah, I mean,
Oh, it's a little
nice
struggling.
dig out there. Yeah. So again, he wants to get those star rollovers. You can see how unsensitive those drops are. I mean, he glanced that bottom drop, and it is still standing.
Okay, but
Better than it ever
look
did.
at- he already has his. Can you shoot that hole directly?
You can, but it's pretty tough. The way I like to do it is bounce it off that piece of plastic on the right, and then it can kind of careen slowly into the pop and kick in
Which right? Where?
right here.
Oh, really?
Yep.
On the back end, you said?
On
no.
on forehand.
Forehand.
There's I don't think there's a way to backhand that saucer.
Okay.
So okay, he's doing some good work here. He's chopping some wood.
Yeah. It's
Bonus
ball
is
one,
up
right?
to 8K. Ball 1.
Can you get if you drop all your targets, does that double bonus?
I think it lights the bottom rollovers for additional points, so the extra ball and the special get lit. Obviously, in this scenario, I'm not sure that's going to do anything for him.
But you can't get double bonus on.
I
You
think,
must be able to.
yeah, there's a way to do it. I'm just not entirely certain what it is.
Because with the 3 times, they're into.
Yep.
That must be first. You almost forgot a flip there.
That was nice.
Oh, so will those stay lit for every ball?
No, that will reset. So now he's lit the 500 and increased bonus multiplier on the side lane. So you see the green lights that have lit up? That will increase his bonus X.
Okay.
He's also lit the spinner for 100, but I will say this spinner is not very juicy. It's probably not the move you want to go for.
Sure.
But
It's
hell of
a
a ball
huge
so
ball.
far by
So
Paul.
just one scoop is pretty huge.
Yeah, one scoop is good enough for
Get in
for
there.
5K.
Yeah. And I believe I've played this a couple times where when it bounces out, it might hit the pop bumper and go right back in. Is that?
I
that
haven't
happen?
seen that, but
No?
you know he's probably disappointed he didn't get the saucer. But he's probably less
Well, that's
disappointed with 24,000
on ball one.
27,400
So
on ball
he's
one.
gonna. Right. Well, we'll see what happens. Anything could happen. It looks like he's going straight for those rollovers, to be honest.
It does. You know, smart play.
Yeah.
That's nice. You know, that's the other thing I like to shoot for on this game on the left flipper if the saucer's not worth value, is to go for those lanes that light green for the bonus X, because they normally rattle out and will give you 1,000. So he's got them lit again.
Okay. But you can't shoot for those directly.
Sure you can. Yeah, you can hit them from the bottom. You can hit the right one from the bottom. The left one you can't really shoot directly.
So he's already. That's bonuses.
34-4.
Yeah, so he's already at first place. So Joe's gonna have some like
Well,
Pressure.
Joe is not playing for his life. I think even if he.
He certainly is.
Oh,
He is.
yeah, you're right.
He is.
Well, he's got to pass 33,
He's gotta
470.
He's got to pass Jeff. Yeah, 33, 470.
That would give him 3 points. That'd put him at 18. He would
No,
advance.
he only has to pass you.
Yep.
Yeah. 32, 490.
There we go. There's 2,000 right there. And the nice thing about this on Surf Champ is it doesn't take those away. So you can keep going back into that saucer over and over again. It can
On
be
the same
very
ball.
lucrative.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
It's not a collect bonus. It's a feature
sure.
instead. So
It's interesting. I don't think I've ever done that strategy before. To go straight for those rollovers. And
all
you
right,
got it
there he
on that.
goes. So
But
again,
he's yet to hit one of these green shots.
They're
he's
not
getting
easy.
He's
Yeah.
getting points. So that's interesting. So with a spinner,
there it is.
there it is, right there.
See,
Thank
so you
for
can hit
choosing
that
me wrong,
directly. Yeah.
And that's a nice tip over.
And
to
that's
the-
that is 2x now.
Wait, why'd it go off? Why'd the green light
Because
go off?
it lit 2x. As soon as you hit it once, it lights the multiplier,
it's not
and then
a
you go
point,
on.
it's a multiplier.
Yep.
So, okay. So that's how you did the bonus X. So that must have been huge. 50,000? Yeah.
Yeah, it's at 49K right now.
Very impressive, though, honestly.
Fantastic game by Paul. Clearly not his first Surf Champ experience.
Or maybe it is. Sometimes I have a lot much.
I was going to say, if it's his first Surf Champ experience, he's doing a hell of a job.
I often have my best games the first time I play an EM, and then you start thinking too much. And
Okay, so he is on ball 5, 51, 530. He wants
So-
that lane. He does not get it. So
Bounce.
on ball 5, the 2x is lit automatically.
you know what? I'm surprised he didn't nudge. Although I haven't seen much nudging by anybody. But this can't end the game because it's a 4-player game. So
Correct. Yeah, it's not Tilt Ends game. It's Tilt
nobody's
Loses ball.
doing anything with it.
I know. I see it Gottlieb. I see EM. I say Tilt Ends game in my head silently.
Get it together. Derek.
Yeah, well, that's why I have 5 points.
It's 5
So
more than I have.
57, 360 is the score for
What Joe's really aiming for is this
for Paul.
33, 470. Oh. Hey, Mark. Derek's favorite thing in life is muting me, so I put it in.
It's what I live for,
He
really.
actually the only reason why he came over.
So here's Joe. Joe is in pretty good condition. All he's got to do is pass my score, which, as we've seen, isn't something that's very difficult.
Well,
But the EM gods can really screw you.
yeah,
So you never know.
Jeff struggled. Let's see. So Joe's doing the same strategy, going straight for the rollover.
Yep, absolutely. You want to get those. You want to.
And got it, but
Yeah.
he couldn't get the snake.
You want to loot. You want to light up that scoop value, and you want to light up those multipliers.
But that's the problem, right? So if you start with the drops, at least you get the bonus base. He went for the rollovers, and it kind of like didn't do anything for him. I guess it's just I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's I think what makes this one of the better EMs because there's 2 ways to play, and if you have a nice long ball, you kind of want to go for both of them, right? You want to get that bonus X, and then you want to build bonus.
Sure. Well, did the drops reset?
The drops do reset.
Well,
Ouch.
it's gonna be a struggle. That's ball 2, right?
All right, that was ball 2. We're on to ball 3. 11,000.
So he's
He
able to
does
hit
plunge the lane now,
and
so you could see he got 2,000 in bonus instead of the
Oh.
1. Oh, the lip out.
2,000.
It's so hard to hit that direct.
Is that a bonus X over there? Yeah. So you got 2,000 bonus on that nice up and through.
Yep,
You
you
got
get double
2,000
bonus.
more right
There's
there.
yeah.
So the spinner's not terrible. What do you
It's
mind that people
it's
for?
not it's not terrible. It's not juicy.
I wouldn't call it juicy, but that was 1,000. It's a. Oh, it's
Well, it
100,
wasn't.
right?
It's
100,
10.
It's 100,
It's
yeah.
10 and it's 100 when
yeah,
it's
yeah,
lit.
I thought it was
Yeah.
1,000. Still 1,000 points. It looks like if you hit a juicy spin. It's ball 4 or 3.
This is 4, I believe.
Um,
So Joe's got some work to do.
it's gonna settle
Again,
here.
I don't think he changes strategy here. I think he still wants to light bonus X by hitting the 5 rollovers and then the
If he
green
gets
shot. He's
that-
going for that scoop. Yeah, didn't get there.
No bonus.
Oh boy. Those drops
no
are.
shake.
Ooh.
And he had no bonus. I'm surprised. That looks like Joe.
All right, so
little
28.
nerves.
He's-
So world Papa champion in B division. He didn't make a move. Very, very.
All right,
Tough
so he
every day.
needs 5K here. He's got to manufacture 5K out of this.
Just go drops and you hit the roller. It's gone.
Oh boy.
Joe is going to be 3-3.
33440. He just barely got it with the double bonus.
3-3.
4-4-0.
No, he's below you.
No.
Oh,
I'm-
he beat you. It came in between Jeff.
yeah, that is
Unbelievable.
tight.
So
That is
3
tight.
points. So Joe's
So-
at 18.
Yep.
Paul tied him. We have a tiebreaker.
So yeah,
We have a tie-
and
I said there was probably no way he'd be able to come in between you.
Well-
Somehow he did.
and Jeff
Is through.
Jeff is 3, so Jeff is through, and Joe and Paul are going to have to play a
Tiebreak.
tiebreak. Yeah.
I was like, there's no way there's going to be a tiebreak because
Unbelievable. Yeah, infinitesimal
Yeah.
chance.
Mark, tiebreak.
So we will await to see where the tiebreak will go.
I think as rules are, I should be able to pick any game.
I think you should.
I don't understand why I don't get more power like that.
I think I'm starting to understand why you don't get that power.
Where do you think I would put him?
I don't know. I know last year,
I love
or the last time the finals were here, Brian O'Neill and Jillian Town got into a match play and they got time warp.
Time warp. Yeah, I hate
Which
those
I
flipper-
I don't think you should
not
have
putting
a
them on a
banana flipper
banana
game. Yeah, exactly.
Jillian killed it, blew it up.
Yeah, she blew it up. She blew it up. So.
On her way to a Final Four finish. So quite impressive.
So
run.
thanks for tuning in. We are now awaiting. Jeffrey Alterman is through to the
Right,
second
right.
round in a fantastic round. I mean, that is earned.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like it's crazy that
That is earned.
Joe came in between Jeff and Paul. I didn't think there was any way.
Yeah.
But we'll see what it is.
So we are waiting. We are awaiting to find out.
It's crazy. Well, should have played better. One more drop target, buddy. See? I don't know. I'd put him on Electoramo, I think.
Electronomo's a great game.
Electronomo.
Yeah, yeah.
Electronomo.
Electronomo would be a great game.
I'm sure Paul's not hoping for a DMD.
I
against Joe.
believe it is. Did we say at the beginning randomly selected for any
Yeah,
tie breaks?
I think it's any game.
So the
It's
score
up to the
sheet is
machine.
going up to the judges.
And I believe it can't be a game they've played already.
don't- Don't you have some responsibility here? Shouldn't you be judging or?
That's why I'm watching.
Oh, okay.
So I can rule against Joe at any second. Right, Joe? I don't get to push the button. That's Parsons' job, I believe. As president, he gets to push the randomizer button.
I mean, I
That's
assume they
info.
just go to random.org or something and they have a list, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, I think it's actually 3-match play.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Like when it's a tie, I think it says select next.
So
arena
like
or
next
whatever.
arena, yeah. So we all anxiously await with bated breath to see where this will go.
I mean, by the looks of the
We may be
Round.
pausing for the raffle.
9 minutes,
Okay.
I think they would do the tiebreaker. I don't know what they're announcing. I don't know. I think that if it's an EM, they should just squeeze it in.
Well, yeah. It's exactly why they don't allow us to make shit up.
Big time. I wonder,
So we're going to take a look at the bracket here through in the other groups.
Wait,
It looks
can I
like
see
we
it?
have another. We've got another tiebreaker in Group 2, and Whipple
yeah.
through, but Frank Wallace and Adam Erdosi will be facing off.
I don't know either of those.
In Group 5, it looks like we have Nathan Mills and Noah Crable going through. Group 6,
Oh, Ross, that's an upset.
Jeff Spires and Steve Matos going through.
Seamus, tough round.
Seamus, yeah, Seamus. I can relate to getting an 8. Let me tell you. So we're still waiting for other groups. It looks like our tiebreaker is getting set up right now, and it looks like it's going to be top hand. What do you think about top hand, Kenny?
Which one's top end? I'd have to see the. I'm not an EM master.
It is an EM.
Which one is
I
it?
believe it's a Add-a-Ball.
Oh, is that? Yeah. I don't know. I'll go look at it.
All right. So Kenny is off to go take a look at top hand.
As often as I do when I walk up to an EM I've never played, I shrug my shoulder and go, I don't know.
Yeah. This is not a game I am familiar with either. I know there are the reels in the middle. You can kind of light the 2 9s on the side and then make a poker hand out of the reels in the middle.
Okay.
Short that, I don't know what the hell's going
I see
on.
no spinner. I see pop bumpers. There is a
Joe looks pretty confident though. He looks like he might know the rules of this.
I'm literally rushing to pin tips. Is there
So-
mini flippers?
Yeah, they are the mini flippers. All right, so let's see what we can all learn about top hand.
That's about.
I can tell you
Okay,
it's
so-
an Add-a-Ball.
I don't know. There is a large instruction. I mean, I would be reading that for like 5 minutes and probably come away not knowing how to play the game.
All right,
any
so you
better.
see it did advance that card. He's got 2 10s, a wild, and he can light those 2 9s. So you can see the specials are lit on the outlanes already.
I wonder if they're worth anything.
I don't know. Usually at this era, there's not
It's like
worth.
a free game.
Well, it could be a free game. That is true.
However, not the free game that we're raffling off in 5 minutes, Derek.
That's correct. It could be. I don't believe Top Hand is currently being manufactured by Stern. So, so the wild is out. You can see the specials win away.
Right.
Really wish we had a little bit more insight into Top Hand. If anyone in chat, if you're familiar with Top Hand and you'd like to tell us what the hell's going on, it's always a great way to learn from chat. I learned something. I was going to say useful, but it's not always useful. But I always learn something from chat. So, all right, so 329. It's got 2 balls in play. This is an Add-a-Ball, though. So, again, we don't know where the Add-a-Ball is in this game.
Is it Williams or Gottlieb?
It's a Williams.
It's never a good sign when you go to pin tips and you click on it and there's not one.
Yeah, you kind of need the Bob Matthews guide for this.
It's true.
Yeah, if you've got the Bob Matthews EM guide, I'm sure there's not only the entirety of the rules, but the entirety of the strategy is probably right in there.
Did you ever get that? I always got it through Pinberg. You know, they always had those like.
I've got a link to it in Google Drive somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yeah. So he's on. Paul is on his final ball, 613 points. I really wish I could tell you if that was good or not. Oh, that's rough though. House ball to end it. So 643 is what Paul is going to end with.
So if you're able to drain 5 times on the out lanes, looks like a viable strategy.
Yeah, Ray Day, you're absolutely right. Those out lanes were
Well, yeah, see,
were
that's
valuable.
what I'm
Yeah, exactly
saying.
right. So 643 is the number to beat. Joe was over by the game, and now we're waiting to see where the hell he went
He
to.
might be reading the card. I don't know.
Maybe a very fortunate
Oh, no,
bio
he's-
break, so he can.
No,
he
he's
can-
right behind us.
Oh, okay.
He's talking to me.
He's Joe is currently running around the club.
We're going to do the raffle.
Interesting.
Oh, interesting.
It's
Okay.
going to be on stream, so
Okay.
you guys can be excited about who it is. Don't yell because they're going to be.
All right.
Jeff's going to be on microphone over there,
Okay.
waiting for it to.
So me and
Okay.
Derek are gonna play-by-play the raffle.
So,
If
yeah,
it's not
yeah.
either
So
of us, we will boo them.
The ruling right now. So
Mercilessly.
we are in the finals of NEPL, New England Pinball League, season 26. Every 3 seasons, we give away a pinball machine to a participant. If you compete in 1 season, you get 1 entry. Compete in 2 seasons, 3 entries. Compete in
So
2
was it-
seasons,
you get
3
6.
entries.
Wasn't it
3
one-
seasons, 6 entries. I'm sorry,
Was it 6 total or was it 18 total?
6 total.
Oh, so even though it said 666,
Correct.
there's only
Yeah. So if you competed in 1 season, you get 1 entry. Competed in 2 seasons, 3 entries.
I had
Competed
6
in
entries.
in
How many
4.
did you
Yeah,
have?
yeah, same.
Okay.
So we are seeing right now the wheel. Yeah. No, it's
No, it's
Dalton. Dalton. Anything Stern
anything
currently makes.
Currently makes. in
Any Stern
production.
Pro currently in production. Yeah. So we have to be quiet because they are in the other room
Although
and they're on a short delay behind us. Ross, it is the
We're
winner's
probably on
choice.
the delay.
Winner's choice.
They're probably not on the delay. We're probably on the delay.
It could be any game of the winner's choice. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Could be me.
Could be. Could be.
We have a .044 chance.
Oh, wow. I feel lucky.
You didn't seem very excited about it.
I am excited. I'm excited to
We
see
can't
who it
even
is.
see what it is.
Yeah, we're going to just see the
Chat
big
is-
name.
No. Oh, will we?
Yeah, it'll be a big name in the middle.
Am I even out there?
I don't know.
Doesn't
It
look like it's
is.
me.
Lucas Herder.
Lucas Herder, a transplant from Pittsburgh.
Correct.
Very good. Wow, we ingratiate everybody to.
All right, so your winner
APL.
of a
Congratulations.
brand
Lucas.
new Stern Pro of Lucas's.
What would you have chosen?
Well, if I didn't have a Godzilla,
You would've- yeah.
it would be a Godzilla. I have one. I would get a Rush. I think Rush is probably the most exciting.
Oh, they didn't know?
They're delayed. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Oh, I thought we were delayed.
No, they're delayed.
You were correct.
Yes. They are watching the broadcast of what.
So that would have been interesting if one of us won, because we would have been like really happy,
Yes.
and they would have been like, "What's going on over there?"
So yeah,
But anyways,
it is a massive
congratulations.
spin.
I wonder, Lucas
Massive
is a very
spin.
good player.
So again, you got to remember
He's here. I haven't seen him.
there are about 300 participants in NEPL in a given season. So that's one entry, and of those 300, most of them have played all 3 seasons. So that's 6 entries for each of those 300. It's an 1,800 entry wheel,
Right.
approximately.
Ish, right.
Yeah, approximately.
Was Lucas only a one-entry person?
I have no idea. No, I have no idea.
I don't know
But
if he
good, good for Lucas.
No,
Excited
I'm sorry.
for him.
I'm sorry. I'm bad. It's too
We'll try to stop him and get his
yeah, if I see him.
thoughts about what is. Is he here today?
I haven't seen him. I mean, he's a good
he
player.
may
I'd be
be-
surprised if
yeah.
he didn't make finals.
All right. So the good news is we are back to some hot pinball action. We are here.
Joe fighting for his
Joe
tournament
is
life.
now fighting for his tournament life, #1 seed in the A division,
That's right.
and it comes down to top hand, as all good pinball tournaments do. They come down to obscure,
Oh, he's already at 100.
obscure EMs. You know.
Oh, that's a fumble right there.
So-
But he already has 100.
Is that a $142? 5 balls, 4 to play.
So you do get 100 points on those rollovers right in the middle.
When
if
they're
you
lit.
them. So how do you light them? That would be the
So I'm guessing he'll plunge
advanced
here.
left card. Or,
Yeah, so
oh
now-
no, he just wants the bumper. That lit bumper's 100 points. Crazy.
So he's going to probably try for the up top all day.
Oh no.
Now the out lanes are lit for special.
no,
We're going to
just-
see.
Oh, he got that.
And there it is.
1,000.
There it is. Special apparently is 1,000
That
points.
was less interesting than the raffle.
So there we go.
Congratulations, Joe.
Congratulations to Joe Lemire, who is going to advance on to the
How'd you
next
do,
round.
I barely snuck through Allison straight.
You came in second. Oh, you guys were playing each other?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
She got 26 points.
So we're getting an update right now. It sounds like Brian and Allison O'Neill are through in their group. And Joe's just going to plunge off. He is going to advance by virtue of special. Well, I mean, even beyond that special, he's already destroyed the 643 that Paul put up. Fantastic effort by Paul.
Yeah, Brian can go on stream.
Good, yeah. You want to go on stream? Huh?
No, I mean when we were talking to him. Derek's very professional. Didn't want to hear the conversation.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to minimize the crosstalk.
I got to go make a ruling.
All right, so Kenny is being called into service. Kenny Weiner in the booth is the rules czar for New England Pinball League. So Kenny is off to make a ruling. And we are done with this. Mark's going to give us a look at the matches. We'll give you an idea of who's advanced off. So again, looks like Nate Straz and Eric Geddes going through in Group 4. We did talk a little earlier about Group 5. Noah Crable, a fantastic player out here, going through. Nathan Mills going through as well. We are waiting for a playoff on Group 3 to see who between Adam Erdosi and Frank Wallace are going to go through. We'll get you an update on that as soon as we can. As previously stated, Brian O'Neill and Allison O'Neill, the husband and wife team, getting through with 22 and 26. And looks like Group 8, Chuck Webster and Jason Cole moving on. Alan McLean is out. Jerry Lindsay, another great player. So again, just so many great players in the A division that it's hard to tell who's going to really advance on these things. You know, that's why you play the games. So we are waiting for those final matches to wrap up. Kenny is back from making a ruling. How was your ruling?
It was an interesting one. So there's a rule in NEPL that you're not allowed to practice during regular league play. That you're not allowed to practice between games if you're in an active league.
Oh, if you're
matchup.
still in the
Very lenient during league play though. People do it all the time. I see it. If it's a player that's in A division, I kind of tell them you shouldn't be doing that. Don't
Right.
let me see it. If it's a B or C player, I kind of let it go. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but
hey, you're the rules are. You tell me.
I think A division's kind of important to keep the integrity, but B and C is
Absolutely.
there. So an A player decided. So there was an issue on Rick and Morty where
Okay.
the garage. They said we're draining people and then skipping players, so they had to take it out of the tournament. And they said they were going to resume play after the raffle. Player decided to practice in between said rounds. So they asked me what should be the ruling. I went ahead and disqualified the player. I really feel there are rules. It's in the rule book, and as an A player, you should know better. So
That's unfortunate.
there's always, yep. I mean, if they're good enough, you can always overcome a last place in finals. But you should definitely know the rules.
Should know the rules. Ignorance of the rules is not a excuse for not following the rules,
No,
right?
no.
It's like the law, is what you're telling me.
Better, worse than the law.
Yeah, agree, Colin Backs. I mean, at the very least, it's poor form to be practicing in between games in a round. So.
Especially they didn't know which game it was going to be. So what if he walked up, he's flipping, and then they went ahead and chose that game?
Right? Yeah. Totally. Absolutely. I mean, I understand the ruling. If I'm the player, I feel pretty shitty about it. But
yeah. But you know, as the rules are, these are the tough decisions that I've signed up to be.
Yep.
So we can play runaways with anyone who's not playing in the
So Kenny's still having a discussion on that. We are in a holding pattern. I'm going to check with Mark and see what our next steps are. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining us for the NEPL Finals of Season 26 here at Western Mass Pinball Club in beautiful middle of nowhere Palmer, Massachusetts. We will be back shortly.
Oh, by the way, Colin, there's no rule against practicing between rounds. The problem was he was practicing during an active round he was in, so that's why he was disqualified. Players are free to practice between rounds. Just clarifying the ruling.
And hello again to everybody out there tuning in for NEPL Season 26 A Finals. We are waiting for the first round to wrap up. Most of the matches are complete. We are on to a playoff. We're waiting on a one group to complete a playoff game. We might not be moving the rig over there just to cover that. It's already in progress, so we will catch you up after that. So thank you for tuning in. Just wanted to say hi, let everybody know that we are still here. You are looking at the standings. We will be back hopefully pretty shortly. So thank you again for tuning in.
Hey, Lucas, congratulations. Any idea what you're going to get? It's Oscar. It's fun. Nice. I wonder if anybody's played it yet. I heard, I was talking to the distributor over in Acton, and I heard, actually, he said that this place, Western Mass, was supposed to get theirs next Friday, I think. I think that's what he said. And he said, I can't remember who the other place was. So there should be a couple in the area. If the Acton dude's getting his, Mitch must be getting his soon. I'm sure Mitch is getting it. And Chris always seems to be able to get his pretty fast. So shouldn't be too much longer before we have some bonds to play in the area. Oh, actually, I think he said Maximilian's. What's the name of that place? Flippers? In Tingsboro? I think he said they were getting one as well. Excited to play it. It looks really fun. We have Lucas. Lucas is on the.
The what?
Lucas is on the.
Oh shit.
These are frosty. Nice. I like frost beers.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. So we are still waiting for the playoff, huh?
I'm a big fan of Rush.
I am also a big fan of Rush. Yes.
The video, the pinball.
Not the band.
You know, I found all these rock band pins, except Kiss, that I don't mind the music at the
Yeah.
end of it.
I could do without Kiss. I
I
would
don't
agree.
really know. Like I knew Led Zeppelin's music, but the rest
So-
of them are fun.
So Lucas is in chat. Do we have an idea of what he's taken? Liking the look of Rush, loves the rule set on Rush, likes the look of 07. Okay, nice.
Yeah. Do you have any other games right now, Lucas? Okay.
Oh, Kenny is once again off for another ruling. Yeah, I agree with our industrious host, Mark Patno, who's saying Rush is growing on him. I agree. I think Rush is one of those games where the premium is just the way to go on it. It's good stuff. Pinball Pitball, what's up, man? How are you? I suck so bad that I get to be in the booth now. It's good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Yeah, exactly. I had the massive pee-poo today. Lucas had a lethal weapon in Apollo 13. Lucas, I feel like we were just talking about this the other day too. Yeah, rad. Well, congrats, man. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that the winner of the machine is somebody that is going to only have one or two machines. You know, it's cool to see somebody in the league getting a machine that doesn't currently have one. So awesome, man. Congratulations again. There's a huge cheer went up in here when your name came up. Diesel, what's up? Yeah, massive pee-poos on my part today. So you can see we are through. We are through the first round of the A division. I'm going to guess that if we have our druthers, we're going to be following Group 1 yet again. But Mark is taking a look. The rig is still over on top hand, so yes, the O'Neill battle continues. Pinball Pitball, Brian and Allison O'Neill faced off in round 1 of the A division. in the round of 32, if you will. And they're back at it again. So are they going to put the same kind of stress on Nate Stratz and Nathan Crosby? The Nates, will the Nates have it or the O'Neills have it? Or will it be a mixture of the both? Hopefully we'll find this out soon. Lucas is already inviting everybody over for a party at his place. Dude, I am there. I like it. I like it. So in Group 4, you got Chuck Webster of the Wicked Pissa Pinball Pit.
We always
Jason
root for
Cole.
Chuck.
Yeah. Noah Crable, who's a fantastic player out of Massachusetts, and Steve Matos in Group 4. And the one group that we haven't talked about yet is Group 2. Jeff Spires, NEPL president. Nathan Mills. He's not anymore.
He never was.
Oh, okay.
Jeff Parsons is the NEPL.
You're absolutely correct. Thank you. This is why they shouldn't let me on the mic, honestly. Ann Whipple and Sean Chastany, both of the Seacoast, New Hampshire, Maine area.
Nathan. You know Nathan?
I don't know Nathan Mills, no.
Maybe if I saw him. Did Mark say who we're following?
No, I just saw him moving the rig, so I think we're going to find out soon. But normally he likes to keep it on the top group, so I'm going to guess that we're going to see Joe, Eric.
I can't watch Joe every night.
Jeff again, and Frank.
I'm going to make a ruling on that. I want to watch Chuck play. No, he's at full tilt. Come on.
So we are going on to full throttle, which I think tells you. I think it tells you everything you need to know there. So there's a couple of people asking about Group 3, if we could do Group 3. What do people want? Mark is standing right next to us, so make your feelings known now.
We want to watch,
He's already.
we don't need to see the same two people play.
Group 3, Group 3.
Go to 2. Go to Jeff and Brian and Allison. Okay.
The O'Neill
All
group.
right, we'll let the O'Neill grudge match happen.
Right.
And Nathan Crosby is a very good player out of Vermont, and Nate Straz, we love Nate out of
so
Arcadia.
it looks like we are going to get our wish. The rig is on the way to Deadpool. We are going to have the O'Neills off versus the Nates. If I were a moderator of this channel, I would put up a who do you think's going to win, O'Neills or Nates?
It's tough. Probably split if we're.
Yeah,
If we're going
or
by,
split.
If
Yeah,
we're going by probability.
I think we can. I think we could probably do that. But
Although I guess Brian and Allison played in the same group last round, and they were.
Yeah,
able to.
Grambo. I did get a couple games on that gold ball earlier, and
I love that game. It's a lot of fun.
It is
kind of
cool.
to sit there trying to spell gold ball for a while.
That's it. I mean, I think that's the entirety of the game.
I don't know if I've ever actually seen it in tournament play here, if I'm being honest. I know they always have it on, but it's something I've never seen anywhere else. And I think I've gotten the gold ball exactly once.
I've never even seen it.
I think I've gotten it once.
Were you excited when it happened? Yeah.
It's so dark, I don't even know if I recognized
Fair enough.
that it happened. It's very funny. So what are we starting on? Deadpool. Everybody loves Deadpool. Brian will put up a minimum 300 million if he's on his first ball, probably.
So we are waiting for the rig to move, and we will be bringing you Group 3 action.
I wonder what the last game is on that.
We actually can't see that.
That's why.
No, I know, but the stream can see it.
Oh yeah, what's the fourth game on that? Anyone? I always like Flash.
Flash is a fun game, and I think it's a good tournament game, honestly.
Yeah, I think they changed the rules so it's really hard to light those spinners, but you still have to drop targets, and it's one of the games that you really have to do more than just shoot it up top to get anything.
You've got to work for it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but it's definitely controllable and definitely doable. Just move it and make the shots.
So thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks for waiting through this long delay. Alongside Kenny Weiner in the group, Derek Correa. We're coming at you from Western Mass Pinball Club here in Palmer, Massachusetts.
Right.
New England Pinball League Season 26 Finals. We are following the A Division. We're glad that you could join us today.
I would definitely recommend coming out here if you've never been here. They have open days every week. Plus, they run at least one Pin Masters.
I got to say, I got to give it up to any place that has an eclectic collection, right?
Yeah.
Shout out to the places that have all the new Sterns. Shout out to those places that are holding the candle for the Bally Williams era of DMDs. But it's really great to go to a place where literally every era is represented here, I think,
And
from early EM on.
That's right. And they're always working. The technicians here always, once they see something break.
Ray Day, we are at the Western Mass Pinball Club in Palmer, Massachusetts.
Yeah. They do have their own league as well. They're running 2 leagues, NEPL and just Western Mass Pinball League.
So we are underway, and you are looking at Nate Strauss.
Yep.
First here on Deadpool.
Yep. Basic strat. Going to go probably just right for that scoop, I imagine. I guess there's 2 strats you could start with, right? Are you going to go straight for disco, or are you going to go straight for modes?
I like to get into a mode as quickly as possible myself.
Yeah. I mean, then you also could go for Little Deadpool Bank, and I love the not new rule obviously, but the added code update. They let you knock down, get into Little Deadpool, and then start a mode afterwards, as long as you don't knock the ball. That is I don't know if you're doing that in tournament competition, because you want to just make sure you start it. I don't know. I don't think enough people go for a disco right off the bat. It's big points
Grambo,
right away.
Grambo in chat giving some detail on WMPC. Thank you for that.
Oh, yeah. So disco, is, just spins, and you just have to shoot the same orbit. Well, probably, I don't know, 4 times.
Yeah, probably right. We're looking at Nathan Crosby right now.
He might be going for it. He just now he
He
wants
wants that battle.
So if he goes into Juggernaut, I assume he'll go into Little Deadpool. He already has it open.
Oh, interesting.
He chose Mystique.
So he needs that shot up the middle to start. Where's he going?
Well, he went Little Deadpool with Mystique. Doing that without Juggernaut, trying to complete Juggernaut without a multi-ball is going to be tough.
I agree.
I suppose he can get into his main multi-ball.
So here we go. We got Little Deadpool rolling. He has hit the first shot on Mystique, so now he's going to follow the white shots here. Ray Day's going disco all day.
Yeah.
And again, it's a safe shot. It's repeatable, especially if you're on a premium. I mean, it feeds to a flipper. Here we're on a pro.
With bad scoop kicker. Is it a bad scoop kicker? I didn't notice. It's just a good way to get base points, right? Set a baseline for your opponents to see you get it.
Well, that's it.
And then if they don't even get into disco,
He's out.
They might, and I feel like if you don't go disco right away, you're gonna you hardly ever get back to that. When am I gonna start disco? Because you're already in that modes, and you just keep on doing modes, and then you're getting chimichangas, and then you're getting quests, and then you're like, oh yeah, I could do disco, but you just do it to start it. Seems like a good baseline.
It is, and why not just get right into scoring? So a nice set of nudges there for the skill shot. We're looking at Allison O'Neill now.
See the dead bounce?
Up to the bat. Nice.
Do they have a Deadpool?
They do have a Deadpool Pro. So I think both Allison and Brian were at the recent Outer Banks tournament in North Carolina. I believe Allison was top qualifier on Deadpool, and there were some heavy hitters there too. Eric Stone, Luke Nahorniak, a lot of IFPA top 100. So there it is. There's a first ball lock for Ninja.
So I think she did Sabretooth just to knock it out quick, right? She's going to ignore the multi-balls there. Or is she? I would think so, right? You don't want to wait? No?
I like Sabretooth for my first battle. I would have ignored the multi-ball for the most part.
She might have just saw it open and said, screw it.
Yeah. And she's going for it. Yep. She is actively going for it. So carrying that in here, she's looking for orbits. She's looking for pops. And she's looking for little Deadpool jackpots.
Yeah. Going along. Yep, she's trying to finish him off. I bet it'd be a great value. She needs to.
Yep. Should be about
Yeah.
20 million right now if she can finish this off pretty
Taylor,
quick.
Hit the scoop right here.
Needs
Yes.
that scoop
Easy.
just in
She's
time.
got 10 million.
So 10 mil, okay.
Not bad though. Nice.
Absolutely correct, Cheesy Buddha, and welcome. Thank you for being here. Welcome back to the States, my friend.
Who's that?
Cheesy Buddha is a player out of Minnesota area.
All right, 36 coming out of it. Extra ball for what?
All right,
1 million or something?
I'm not sure what it is on Deadpool. I thought it was maybe 5, but I'm not sure. But that is out of the way. Her next battle is
Oh, she
not
went
there yet. Is she going to go disco now? It's
47 spots.
seeing a focus on the left orbit.
Maybe. And this snick shot is definitely hittable, or it has been in the past. I haven't played it today, but I know I've been able to hit it.
So she's going to go for the Juggernaut second.
No, she went right back into a
She's
ball.
looking for those Deadpool targets. Halfway there already, just the D and the P.
Do you have to complete the targets, or do you just have to hit the bank a couple?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Certain amount
I
of
think
times.
she has to hit the bank a certain number of times, but you do want completion. So finally, we're on to player 4. This is Brian O'Neill. In case you haven't figured out, 2 of these players are related, even though only one of them has an apostrophe in their name. Thank you, IFPA. So anyway, we're looking at Brian now,
Oh, no, just
trying to
took
get a
one.
little bit of control.
All right, that only took one, and it looked like he moved the machine.
He
2
did
inches.
move the machine and only got 1 for it. So I
that's-
mean,
So Brian's not gonna.
I think
he was
when
trying
you
to find the snick there.
when you quarter up, it asks for your IFPA number, and if you're a certain rank, they give you a little leeway on the tilt bob, I think.
So yeah, so somebody did say it was opposite of juice for sure. That looked like that caught like tough. out of
Brutal
the
drain,
thing.
brutal drain.
So it looked like the disco may not be a viable strategy if you're only getting 4 spins.
So not a whole heck of a lot going on ball 1. We got Nathan Crosby, who's got a little bit of progress. Allison, who's completed 1 battle and halfway through her second. Nate Strauss and Brian O'Neill still will, yet to be seen in this game.
Nice inlay. So Nate's got his little Deadpool there, Juggernaut.
I would agree.
No,
I don't
he
think the
went
spinner is very juicy on this game
When did I
either.
miss the meta going Saber-tooth little Deadpool? Or is it not open? I can't see. Maybe I'll just go Saber-tooth all day. See if he goes orbit again. Yeah, I think so.
What is the opposite of juiced? Would you say a spinner is dead?
Smoothie?
Has it been juiced?
Dead spinner, yeah.
Dead spinner, I think.
Sounds
yeah.
right.
Anyway, the center spinner definitely not dead.
Did he try?
Nate trying to make a liar out of me there, but all right. So he gets his lane, he gets his pop. We are ready to collect at the scoop.
Tried the backhand.
Yeah, dead bounces on this game depends on the copy. I feel like
Nice backhand.
take your life in your own hands anytime you try to dead bounce.
8
So
point,
quick, almost 10 million for Nate.
On this copy, yeah. Can't dead bounce. Interesting. Nice drop. So he was gonna
Right
go
back to control.
spinner,
Look, it's like
or starting mode, I guess.
yeah.
Move
I'm
it.
not sure what he's going for there. It looked
I
like
think
he was going
just
for the
trying to
ramp.
Start his mode, right? The bank shot looked, the target shot looked pretty
Okay.
deliberate.
So here comes Nathan Crosby, done a little bit of work on ball 1. Oh, is he putting the timer on the glass? Is that, yeah, oh God. I gotta tell you, this is a pet peeve of mine. Like, if you want to wait the tilt bob out, that's fine.
I didn't even see a.
But putting your
hate it?
putting your phone on the glass with the timer running.
You know, I'll tell you a quick story while the
Yeah,
thing's on there. When
please
I was at Pinball one year, it was a big shove by this dude, and so I did do this, and some guy had never seen it before, and he accused me of like doing something to the code in the machine, like
Oh,
I was
really?
hacking into the
Yeah,
system.
you were hacking in by
I
running the
couldn't believe it.
stopwatch.
It's
Wow.
true story. I couldn't believe it.
Dehydrated. I like that one, Diesel. Sluggish. Yeah.
I was not hacking into the system, to be clear.
That's exactly what you would say, though, if you were hacking into the system. So, I mean.
Ooh, that dead bounce. So the bigger problem that happened there was my Boston smartassery kicked in, and I was not very nice to that person the rest of the game.
Yeah. And that is exactly why the rules are in the NEPL.
Well, who likes to get accused of cheating?
Well, nobody does. Nobody does.
It's something as ludicrous as that.
Look, again, like, take a look at your watch, hold your phone in your hand, watch your seconds tip by. Don't be the person that puts your phone on the glass.
I'm pretty sure every time I play you.
I know you will.
It's coming
I
up.
know you will.
While I'm playing, actually.
And as a matter of fact, I'm not even going to move the machine in front of you, and you're just going to put that down. I know you are. I know you are.
While I'm
All right.
playing.
Yeah, exactly.
Jordan. Oh, did Jordan move on?
Jordan is moving on in the C
Nice.
division. So congrats to It Is Jord on Twitch. She is through the first round in C. C division round 1 wrapping up now. Once we get a little closer to the finals, we'll keep you apprised on what's happening in B and C. But right now, it's a little bit too much to follow. So, Nathan gets his extra ball.
Didn't say.
We're in the Mystique battle. Just about to run out of time on Katana Rama, but making good progress here.
Get it up.
Oh, unfortunate.
5G hack confirmed. This is like 2017. It's like 3G at that point.
LTE. Yeah.
You would need serious wires.
All right, so quite a bit of wood chopped for Nathan, but disappointing to drain out so close to the end of that battle. Allison steps up, ball 2, already in the lead. One battle down, one battle almost completed. Got to think she's probably going to go for that, just wrapping up that battle. What do you think? Yep,
Yeah,
she's going right back to the scoop, so.
Sure.
Expect to see some Juggernaut here.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Yeah.
Well, she.
No progress though.
Oh, she's going
Nice
straight
lock.
for her.
Yeah, that's smart.
She got two. Yeah, she already had one lock. So.
Gonna try to bring
Hit
Ninja
the ramp
into this.
here,
Yeah.
Hit the ramp. Oh,
Ooh.
it's okay. Did
All
she
right.
not post pass on this one?
I find it very hard to post pass on Deadpool in general.
Yeah.
Again, the slightly
There it
droopy
is, right there.
flippers.
Big
Yeah.
shot. And hit.
Oh.
Oh, something weird happened. That's always the thing about Deadpool, right? You can get these funky.
Yeah, I don't care. I still love that shot. I still love this game. But yeah, sometimes it's not
I'm not
not
saying
always
it's detrimental,
smooth. Yeah, it's not always smooth.
But once in a while, you think you hit it, and it'll fall off that mono rail.
Okay, so she's got the team up
Get
running.
it out of there.
Nice. She does have 2 booms if she wants to go that route, but the battle
So
is done.
2.
She just needs to hit the scoop to finish this.
Okay, so she's gonna hold her multi-ball now, I'm sure.
So we're gonna see what the move is here.
Yep, and finished it.
There it is.
Oh,
Very
for a big
nice.
finish.
So 2
$20
battles
million.
down. 20 mil.
Okay. Should have some quest loot by the
Halfway to mech suit. Katana Rama is rolling. Ninja multi-ball is ready. So she's got a couple of options here. She probably would love to get a battle
Nice
ready.
little tip right.
Or maybe hit the orbit, get some chimneys going. Looks like maybe Disco is ready to roll too. So she's got a lot of options here.
Yeah, you gotta bring Disco in first. Can't dead bounce that. That was crazy.
It's scary. It's scary on this game.
Not a ski jump? I don't know. She needs that on that right flipper. She definitely wants that Disco. Oh.
Kind of looks like she's going, when she's on the left flipper, she's looking for that right orbit, and I think that's a smart move.
To get the quest ready. Well, you get chimneys, right? Is that right? Is that how you get your chimneys going on the right orbit?
That is correct, yeah.
And then your quest will also be that?
Yeah, once you have enough chimneys, you'll be able to pick a quest at the scoop.
Yeah, so that's what she's definitely doing. Because there's no transferring the ball.
That's a
Oh,
nice
now
scoop there. So now she's
into
lit. Yeah.
Wolverine frenzy as well.
So she can bring Mystique into this.
And now
She's gonna look for a
multi-ball.
now she's gonna look for a multi-ball.
I wonder if she wants to snick. No, she'll just go straight.
Thank you, Pinball, for correcting me that was Berserker Rage, not Disco. appreciate that.
Big shot. Little
We are Wi-Fi constrained here, so sometimes chat's a little behind us, but we appreciate you keeping us honest. Thank you. Ooh, couldn't get the lane change over in time. Still looking for a multi-ball here.
Add time? Nope.
And a couple more weapons, getting a little closer to mech suit.
She must be. I didn't see it. Nice drop catch into the multi-ball. Nope.
One more chimmy for Quest. She could have had it there, but kind of rattled out.
You
That's
can
okay.
get shimmies while you're in a mode.
There she is. She's got full chimmies.
She's
Quest
in a
is
mode,
now
though.
lit.
No,
She
no.
is not in a mode. Nope.
Oh, I thought she lit. No? Okay.
I thought she did
I
too,
thought
but
she did too. She already beat it?
okay. So B division is moving forward behind us. Here comes Brian O'Neill. Brian had a rough first ball. Right out, found the route out lane really quick.
Opening a little Deadpool.
And all right, he's on. He's going for his
Juggernaut.
battle. What's he gonna pick? I'm gonna guess Sabretooth. No, Mystique. Well, that makes sense. He's got Wolverine. He's got double damage. You might as well get a tougher battle out.
He's got to survive
So
these.
let's see. Ooh, didn't quite get it though. So he
Oh,
needs that. He needs that
wasn't
center
going for
shot.
it. That's
Yeah.
interesting. It's the way he reacted was like he didn't want the,
Okay.
or he was just happy to get it.
I think he would love to hit that spinner. He'd love to start Little Deadpool beyond that. Let's see what he does here. No, he's like, screw it. Might as well start Little Deadpool.
There it is.
There it is. There's the spinner. So now we can make some more progress in this mode.
Snicked, got it snicked. Brian's looking to make big progress here now. And if he finds it, it's going to be big trouble for the other people.
All right, so
Got 2 times.
final at 2x. Yeah, so
33.
there's 33. Picks up a boom on the in lanes. All right, so let's see what he tries to do now.
So what is,
He's
what
got
is-
Berserker Rage rolling.
So do you just bang on the spinner with 2x go?
Yeah, yeah, totally.
Right. Oh, he's up to 3x
Oh, there's the
now.
3x. Yeah, another snicked.
So those little Deadpool Super is worth going for then? It's
Well,
got to
they-
be a 3x.
I mean, I think
right?
a 3x, yeah. Does not appear to be going. Well, ooh, I thought he had one there. There's one. It's only one and a, oh, brutal. Brutal loss of control at the end of the multi-ball, but he certainly acquitted himself well on that ball. He's in a second place behind Allison. Probably around a nice smooth 69 mil.
Whoa,
Nice,
nice.
nice. All right, so Nate Stratz is back up.
Ball 3. Nothing locked on the.
Nate, a very strong player from Maine. Again, all of the New England states represented here. Is Rhode Island a state? I don't even know.
What do you mean it's not a state?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't it be a state? Too small?
Yeah,
Yes.
I guess we still count it, but
Providence for sure is
that's true.
a nice city. I'm probably taking Providence over any city in Connecticut. if I'm being honest.
all 15 people of Rhode Island now coming to my house, pitchforks. All right, so a really short ball for Nate Stratz. Nate's is
No,
gonna.
Pizza J and Electromagnet.
Let's not. Yeah. So I'm obviously throwing some shade here, but you brought up 2 amazing locations in the great state of Rhode Island. Electromagnetic pinball. You can understand why I get a little confused there. Right outside of Providence, and then Pizza J, fantastic pizza, fantastic games, nice variety of newer games. He's got an Alien there, he's got a TNA there,
Halloween,
Halloween's there.
and a full line of Sterns.
Yep. So just two really great spots in Rhode Island. I'm obviously joking in case that wasn't clear. So we're on to Nathan Crosby. Nathan already locked up 3rd place. He's got a bit of work to catch up to Brian, who still has ball in hand at this point.
Oof, another one. Really got to get a clean up there in this model.
Yeah, he's through. And so now Berserker Rage is started. We'll have a minute of just spinner frenzy. He does not want the spinner. He needs the spinner. And, you know, nice side effect. You get to go for the snicked while you're aiming for it.
Yeah. I think I'm going just straight for the main locks there. Probably ignoring the spinner. Something's happening on the left bin.
All right, so he's taking a boom there. That's kind of an interesting strategy.
What's the left lane flashing for?
Also for Berserker Rage, there is a spinner on the left as well.
Oh.
Needs to make a move there, only gets one. Saves the ball, though. So again, he's Nathan's going to be looking for spinners here. He'll take a snicked. I think everybody would always take a snicked. Okay, he's got his little Deadpool mode ready to rock. I don't know if he played his multi-ball already yet.
His little one he did for sure. I'm pretty sure. Because he brought it in with Mystique, right?
So it's in there. We'll see if that locks it. Yep, it's Frenzy instead. Yep. So not a bad stack. Again, you know, want to focus on spinners here. Berserker Rage is over, however, so.
Hey, but that whole time he could have been going for locks. I don't. How much did he get? 4 million points?
I mean, you get some pretty on a game with a not dehydrated spinner. You know, that could be pretty lucrative. It's not for nothing, for sure.
Well,
oh, that's unfortunate.
I'll
He
tell
takes
you
the
what.
boom on the outlane.
That was for nothing. Hey, how much? Just wait.
No.
I'm just saying I wouldn't have done it.
You know, again, I don't disagree.
Like there was no way he was catching 130, shooting 4 spins at a time, dude.
I know, and you gotta know at some point.
At least lock 2 of them, and so when he came out of frenzy, he could have started a mode and then
Sure.
go back into your locks.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that strategy.
Well, it's the right strategy.
So Nathan has locked up 3rd place, unfortunately for him. So now we have an O'Neal battle to see which O'Neal reigns supreme on Deadpool.
Interesting. She went straight into the multi-ball, not even looking at mostly. Just feels like she has a big enough lead maybe to put pressure on Brian.
Pretty interesting, though. I agree. But let's see some jackpots. So Allison picking up a couple of mil per jackpot shot right now. These are progressive. They will get bigger as you hit them. Almost up to 3 mil a jackpot shot now. Oh, a little bit of a flipper fumble there, but
Shard
she is
got him.
out of Ninja already.
Just reset, shoot the mode.
Yeah, and she's
So she's
going
1
for it.
away from the mini, right? So
Yeah, Mechsuit is now qualified, so she can start
could
a
pass,
questing.
So you want to pass?
You could.
You can't stack next to, right?
I don't believe you can now.
So if she passed on quest, she could have gone right into Mexico.
So pretty.
You know, a lot of people forget that you can pass on that way. You just hold down the boom button, right?
Right. Yep. And that's what she did earlier on ball 2. She
when
she
she
had
tricked us.
Mystique. Yeah. Yeah. We weren't paying attention. You know, rookie commentators. I've only done 2 pinball pintastics, but
Yeah.
I'll have you know I was very drunk for both of those. So.
I thought you're always drunk.
And if you're within a 10-foot proximity of Levy Naiman for the amount of time that I was in, you get a contact drunk.
This is literally the first time I've spoken on a mic. But I figured they need to know where I am at all times. Where a better place to be.
I agree. Pinball.
Judging
Yeah.
these people that I couldn't beat. In
Well,
league
I
this
know
year.
exactly right. Right. I mean, who am I to say strategy-wise? But I would have passed, I think, for Mechsuit there as well. But
Maybe she
Allison's
realized-
probably feeling confident right now. I mean, she's clearly been the
good
superior
snakes right
player
there.
throughout the first half of this game.
So how long is Snick's worth? A minute, probably. So at least 2 is worth a minute.
Well,
right?
I you know, my ball time on this game is not such that I've ever seen it run out, so that's not saying anything.
I'm just wondering if she should just get it on the right, get it on a flipper, hold it, and then have it ready for.
Well, she can have it. Oh, so she's booming out of this now.
Okay, so it finishes it at.
Speaking of Levy, she's booming out. She is not beefing. She's booming. Yeah, seriously, Ray Day.
here it is, see?
I think we're all starting to learn that now after
How much
the
would
OBX
the-
tournament that Allison is kind of a killer on Deadpool.
What's the final shot on that quest would have been? So she had it lit, and she had 2x running.
Pretty sure it's the scoop to finish it again.
Right, isn't it all jackpots like added together on that quest? She had it lit, I'm just saying. With 2x, she missed out on a big
Well, you know,
cash.
348 in this type of setting, nothing to sneeze at. She's locked up second.
Oh, she got up to
She's in
348.
really good shape for first. Unfortunate that she drained out without collecting, but I mean, it was starting to look like that strategy was pretty valid.
Sure.
So Brian is here. Brian's got a bit of work ahead of him. He's not even halfway yet to mech suit, but he's making some progress.
Probably just go straight into.
I'd go
try
for
to go to
Sabretooth
main.
here. So
Sabretooth.
yeah, so he's going to go for orbits. Try to finish this as quickly as possible.
Yeah. All right. I think he's going to go for his locks. Because then if he got into locks, he can work on his combos to get into mech suit, which seems the closest way to
No,
get
so
there.
he's going for the orbits.
I don't know.
Oh, that was
Just one. Just one.
only taking one there. That had a mind for the trough. It is a little bit of Civil War time, Ray Day. Absolutely.
Allison took round 1 in the last round. She put up 26 points.
And like any good franchise, we're going to stretch this out to 4 games just to make make everybody sweat a bit.
Yeah, Allison had 26 points in the previous round against Brian.
Again,
It's pretty good. That's
think,
3 wins in a second.
I think you know, Allison and Brian, both tremendous pinball players, nationally known. They both can hold their own. So, you know, if I were Nate or Nathan, I would just be like, you know, I made it through the first round. How awesome is that? And then I look at my draw and I kind of go, shit. But any given Saturday here at the Western Mass Pinball Club
right.
in Palmer, Massachusetts. So who knows?
I mean, you can't have that attitude stepping up against anything, right?
Well, I have that attitude all the time. I think that's part of my problem.
I think it's a big problem, Derek. You've already lost. That's 2 times he drained like that.
Yeah,
and
that's
I don't think
brutal.
I've ever seen a drain on any other copy of Deadpool on that orbit coming out like that. It's crazy.
Well,
They usually at least go like down the middle or, yeah, just down the middle, or it'll hit the flipper and move on. Anyways, Allison takes
rough pair of
round
drains for Brian O'Neill, and we are done with round 1. Big shout out to Mark Patno running the keys, already having the scores in, finding out where we are going, and it's looking like we are going. Are you ready? Are you ready for some football, Kenny?
Are you going to bust out some Hank Williams for me?
Nobody wants to hear my Hank.
Of course we do.
No.
We going to score some touchdowns?
It's kind of nice that you know, we're
What do
looking at Monday Night Football. Not a game you see too often.
Center ramps? Isn't that what we do here?
I feel like
right
it's
ramp, center ramp, right ramp.
ramp it all out. Yeah, ramp it out all day.
Hey, we got a ruling. I'll be back.
And Kenny is off for a ruling. Shout out to everybody in chat. Thanks for hanging with us today. Unruh Effect, I see you. Good to see you, my friend. They are some great people and some amazing pinball players. Yeah, it's. I would agree with you, Pinball. It's a crazy ass drain on that. Not something I've seen before, as Kenny said. Normally, you don't see so much out lane action on a Deadpool. Diesel with a contradictory Brian O'Neill story in chat. So thank you again, everybody. We are in the quarterfinals of the A division for NEPL season 26 finals. You can see the scores. This is game number 2. It is Monday Night Football, and it is not Troy Aikman and Joe Buck. Thank God. It's Deerdorf, Al Michaels. That era, you know, the Frank Gifford era of Monday Night Football. So be glad we don't have to listen to Joe Buck. So again, not a game you see too often, and Nate is out quick. So you do have an interesting skill shot here. You can get some yards on the plunge. You're going for whichever one is flashing, which for Nathan right now is that 20-yard marker. Let's see what he does. A little bit short. Still get some value. So he does hit the saucer up top. Now you're looking for those orbits. You're looking for the run and the pass options. You can see them there flashing with the yellow lights. Kenny just about to join us back in the booth. Talking about booths, we're talking about Monday Night Football. I mean, what else do you want, right?
Literally, like, the one game that shoot the lights works, I think, on this game.
Absolutely correct. So there is a ramp to the ramp in the middle that is now up. Was up.
I think you have to shoot like one of those yellow lights to lock.
Yep. Yeah, well, he had it raised and just kind of trapped up. So
It's a timed.
that is correct. Yeah.
Timed
So I don't
shot.
know if that's his strategy. If he wasn't confident with the shot,
Seems
I'm
like
not
a
sure.
bad strategy not to score points.
Grambo is saying they're going to try to retheme this to the New England Patriots. I think that's fair. Yeah, I did not get a chance to play this earlier. So kind of, I don't have a lot of experience on Monday Night Football. I've played it before. I did not play it today, so not sure how rough or not it's playing. But I tend to believe Grambo when he says it's playing rough.
It always does. Little soggy flippers.
All right, so there we go. Plunging that skill shot does get you the touchdown right off the plunge, and then the extra point is that ramp. You can see it is a time shot. 20 seconds to get the extra point.
It's like 3 million.
And bad snap, no kick.
Isn't it like 3 million to get that shot?
It's a sick number. I don't know if it's 3 mil, but it's a sick number. I know that. So Brian O'Neill steps up. Brian also has the good skill shot, which is I can sit here and short plunge until I just barely trickle over, and I get a touchdown.
Is that what it is right there?
That's it. Yeah, that's a touchdown. Touchdown.
And there's the lock, right?
Yeah. So now he's got the 40, over plunges it, going for the left ramp, got it. So Brian with 2 quick locks and a touchdown. And so the extra point ramp is up. Is he going to care about that? Oh, that ramp can screw you.
Is this also a lock stealing?
I don't know, actually.
Did he lock 2 balls?
Yeah, he locked 2. So we're all going to learn together.
So the trickle over touchdown.
Tommy, thanks for joining us. How you doing today? Game 2 of the quarterfinals matchup here at NEPL 26 A Division Finals. 3 other groups competing right now.
Certainly looks strong enough to be able to make that shot.
I think so.
There it is.
There it is. Extra point is good. And it
no,
gave
it's not
him
that much.
practically nothing, really.
There's a 3 million point shot on here somewhere. It might be this right ramp.
So Nate Strauss, 2 games in a row, kind of just tough luck.
Multi-ball release on the right ramp. So they're not lit for those people. Well, maybe it changes on the thing.
All right, so Nathan's got the skill shot you want, which is short plunge for days. Oh, he almost beefed it, but he rescued it. He's got that extra point. It's starting to look like you almost shouldn't even care about the extra point, huh?
I think it might be bonus. Like
there it is. Extra point is good.
Your points at the end of the game, like give you bonus.
All right. Well, Nate is just about to take the lead.
He does have. Okay, so his multi-ball's lit at the right ramp there.
I see it. Yeah. Well, we're glad you could join us, Tommy. Thanks for tuning in. So again, we are in the quarterfinals. This is one of 4 groups playing right now in the A Division. We will try to get you an update on standings on how the other groups are doing. At some point, not all of the groups are entering live scores, so it's kind of hard to track. We are tracking on paper for the most part.
So soggy. See how late, like early, you have to shoot that flipper? It's so soggy.
Yeah. Oh, strange. He's not going for the dead bounce. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not
I
available.
wouldn't trust it.
Yeah, it is a Data East. Sometimes I don't trust him either.
It's a lot of give on those flippers. I don't think it's going anywhere. All right.
He's happy
See if
now.
he sees that shot. I don't even know if he's shot at it once.
Let's see what he does.
Let's see.
Pretty steep
There it
trap
is.
up there.
Oh, that is tough. Maybe not. It
Yeah.
looks like you're going to have to shoot it on the
that
front.
that left flipper feels like it could trap up anything, and I think he just proved my point right there.
I don't think it's getting. I think you're going to.
Oh, that is brutal. It came off that jump ramp and then rode the that
see-
ramp down.
Did you see what they called it on the display? A bad snap.
Oh, I would say so. It's hard to argue with that. All right, so here comes Allison. Allison has a tougher skill shot. You can overplunge this, so
Only
it's
million point ball.
it's actually really tough. The further up it goes.
Was that random? Is that random, the skill shot?
Yes,
Oof. They're
Oh,
coming
my
back. It's
goodness.
still flashing. It's still
it is.
flashing.
It does look like it's maybe not validated.
There we go. Fair.
Yeah, and confirmed. Absolutely, Tommy. I will let him
Should
know.
let it go again.
Mark Patno, as you know, if you met him at the UK Pinball Open, is running around here, mile a minute, moving the rig, doing the tech work.
He responded.
He's. Oh, there he is. Excellent, excellent.
I think he's on his phone.
He is everywhere. Mark Patno is everywhere. Just again, a
look at
huge
this.
shout out for Mark, bringing this action to you. Make sure
So-
that you like, subscribe, follow the channel, throw bits at him, all of that fun stuff.
So that extra point there, she was looping it, and it was 100.
So
per.
that is the
So it's like a licks on Kiss, or not Kiss, Rolling Stone.
sure,
Looks
or
viable.
mousing around.
Yeah,
or,
mousing
yep,
around. Yeah,
yep. Or Comet, Hurricane, all of those
coming back.
games.
Not coming
That
back.
is validated playfield, unfortunately, for Brian O'Neill. That look says everything.
I would say he does not look happy.
If anyone's a subscriber in my channel or Brian's channel, please put the Brian Damn emote in chat.
Nate looking for one good ball this round here.
All right, so Nate
decided
smartly letting that go. Again, playfield not validated.
Nope.
Little far. Oh, he hit a sling. Yeah, he's
he
got to
didn't
play it.
trust it.
Play it where it lies.
It's still flashing. I don't know.
It is. I wouldn't trust
wouldn't
it.
trust it
Would you
either.
trust it? I wouldn't
No,
trust
I
it.
would've trusted
It's
it.
yeah, absolutely not.
QB sneak. You need
40
big
yards. Jesus.
Oh no! See that dead bounce? I knew it.
Oh, you
I
did
knew
call
it.
that,
I knew
Kenny.
it.
You did call that.
Knew it.
Kret
might have
in
been
here.
pass.
Kret is still in, I think, last I saw him. Welcome, Kret.
Oh yeah, he probably doesn't leave ever.
So Nate Strauss is out with a $500,000 on Monday Night Football. I don't think that's going to do it. I'm very unfortunate for Nate, but he's going to take another one here.
Is that for sure?
Yes.
Like, tough.
50-yard QB sneak. Who is this? Like Lamar Jackson over there? What the hell's going on?
That's a good call.
All right. So Nathan's pretty happy with where he is. He is in the lead right now with 2 players to play.
That multi-ball is still lit.
That multi-ball is still lit. And oh,
Slide
it's,
out.
before you know it, bad snap. Yep.
With no kick.
No kick.
Field goal is ready. So is the bonus. So he still got 300,000 on just his points. So that
Not
can
bad.
add up to a big
Yeah,
bonus.
not bad. All right, so Allison right now in second
See, she got a
behind
20.
Nathan. She needs about to double her score to take the lead. Just under doubling her score.
Oof. Missed that. Got
Gets that saucer. How much of a sneak?
Only 30.
30 big yards.
Only Mahomes
Yeah,
somehow in there.
that's a Josh Allen sneak instead.
Oh no,
Mark out there getting that exercise.
that's it. Another one. How many?
Now,
50.
Who
It's
even
unbelievable.
needs the other people on the team at this point? All right, so.
It's not many pass
Oh my
plays.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
What is it? Belly.
90 yards times 2. So
13.
Allison has locked up Well, not locked up, but she's in second place right now.
Let's see if-
Brian has locked up at least third. He's got the advantageous skill shot.
Yep. So it's, I wonder what the point. So it's going to give him 19 points, I think. Whatever that means.
Thinking Nate is still recouping from that Sanctum
Ooh.
tournament. I think everybody who
Oh,
went,
no.
oh no!
Ooh, and the
Oh,
tilt.
and a rage tilt.
So that's not going to. It might that might have cost him
Might have cost him what?
bonus. Well, it cost him his bonus.
Oh, well, definitely
and that
cost him bonus.
874.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but
I don't know.
Brian
he
is
just
taking
scored a
third.
touchdown, and
Yeah.
the bonus is
Brian is going to take
So-
third there.
Allison was second.
Ellison second, and Nathan first. Nate Strauss in fourth, unfortunately, again. So we are getting ready. We are going to go to Flash.
Wrong flash.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, got to do it. Got to do it.
I like flash.
Somebody's got to do it.
I feel like this machine has a first in it, and I forgot what it was.
All right.
What's this flash's first?
What do you mean?
Like there was something to do with this machine. That
Was
it
it,
was the first,
I feel like it was
something.
like the hurry up lit shot being a multiplied shot or something like that. But
First-
Nate walking by the booth and just kind of look of what can you do. I know, yeah. It hurts when you're going first every game, huh? Yeah.
First,
Yeah. Well, so. Well, it's still room to come back. A couple of first place will do that for you. The road starts here, buddy. The road starts here. Good luck to you. So the players are now walking past the booth and over to Flash, which is just a little ways away from the booth, about 3 games away from the booth. Derek Coria here alongside,
Kenny Warner.
and we are once again at the Western Mass Pinball Club in Palmer, Massachusetts. We are getting ready to give you the Flash. And here we go. So
Third most successful flipper game of all time.
really interesting. I think this was maybe Steve's first Williams game.
That's what it's saying.
Yeah, yeah. So
19,000.
I feel, yeah, well, I mean, it's a fantastic game. I don't care what anyone says. And Nate, unfortunately, man, I feel Nate energy because this was me in round 1.
Yeah. First machine featuring a dynamic background sound increasing in pitch and indicating the player's skill to anyone.
Interesting. Okay.
First machine using flashlights.
First flashers,
A lot of
first
firsts.
increasing pitch. Interesting.
With a black cabinet, which soon became the standard. Interesting. I knew there was something. And Steve
So
Richards.
Nathan Crosby, the scores have not been updated from the last round yet. I'm sure Mark is working feverishly on that. He should be at 10 right now after his win on Monday Night Football. Steps up to the game, so he takes.
Are you going for the draw? I'm going straight for those side drops. I don't care.
Yeah. Are you going to try to hit the flash feature as well?
Sure.
I mean, why not? Why not get some extra points? right?
Yeah. But,
So he was definitely looking to complete the 3 bank there.
oh, yeah, I'm not looking at those. That's crazy.
And there it is. There's the flash.
Oh, is that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that. That seems insane. He's shooting straight up the middle to the 3 bank.
Well, I mean, I think right flipper, left drop target on that bank is kind of safe as long as you're clipping the left side of it.
If I'm on my left flipper, I'm shooting spinner to try to get your
Absolutely.
multipliers, right?
Absolutely.
And then
Absolutely.
on my right flipper, I'm going for the left drops.
Yeah.
And then maybe.
And I think
So
those,
what's the 3 bank? What's
the
that
3 bank
going
is
to
3K, I think, when it's lit. So again, you get bonus points if you hit the drop that is currently lit.
be? Right.
So
But
he
what's
was
the
going.
reward you get for dropping it?
Oh, I'm not entirely certain. I think it's bonus points and they reset, so you can again take advantage of the flash.
It's crazy.
So I think Allison is exhibiting the strategy you were talking about,
The correction.
going up top all day, get your multipliers.
I mean, you need those drops because for the spinner, even if it's not a spinner, and something else happens over there on those.
Lucas in chat telling us first machine featuring dynamic background sound, increasing pitch. So again, yes. We're all working from the same
He
script. We
wins a
appreciate
pinball
that.
machine. He thinks he knows everything.
All right, so now the scores are in from game 2. So the scores that you see on screen are accurate. This is game 3 of 4
Nice
in the
nudge.
group. Nice nudge out.
She had about 3 or 4 subtle nudges that kept that ball alive. She
Again,
was really
Allison
good.
O'Neill is a damn good pinball player.
See, now she got those rollovers as
Yep.
well.
So she can pick up a bonus advance.
Oh.
Oh, bonus advance and 1,000 points after lighting the in lanes, but unfortunately, not that time. So she walks away on ball one with 69,000.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a little over. I'm a little over the 69.
You got to do it though.
Why?
All right, you don't have to do it. All right, Brian O'Neill is stepping up.
Come on with a better.
Paul, I agree with you. I mean, that all of these games that then kind of increase in pitch as you go along just makes me more and more nervous as I hear the pitch
Well, isn't
go
that
up.
the point, right? Like, it's
No,
one more
but-
way the designers are getting you to drink.
It's to
Nerve
show
wrack
the player's skill to everybody.
I think it's to make you nervous, right?
Oh,
Like,
it's
what's
absolutely,
going on?
it's absolutely. All right, so everyone is through. Looks like Mark is going to try to set the frame rate down so we can see the scores a little better. Again, no detail is left untouched by Mark Patno.
It's true.
So he is adjusting the shutter speed, trying to get those scores to be consistent. Yeah, we're going to blow them out, but you know what? You can read them now, can't you?
Which location did you play at this season?
I was primarily at Ice Arcade in Londonderry, New Hampshire all this season.
I like Chris's machines.
Yeah, great location. A lot of great locations at NEPL this year.
How'd you do in his finals Thursday? Did you go?
I did go to the finals. I came in fourth. I think
4 players showed up.
Yeah, exactly. Out of 8. But my performance today was very indicative of my performance the other night.
It's not bad.
That bad.
It's always no, it's not that. It's a good time. So Nate is.
Yeah, they are right next to a Rick and Morty, so you can definitely hear the boom, bop, da boom, bop, da boom. Yep, for sure.
See, that's nice.
Again, hands up in chat for Mark.
Oh, so his multiplier is already 100%.
There we go. There's a flash. So he is at 3x. He's at 8K in bonus.
So
Looks like
now-
he's got some super bonus up there as well.
So you got to go for those drops for the spinner, right? That's the only thing left to do. You're not just shooting that bank target. It's crazy.
No, I think he's trying to get back up top. He has already got 3x in bonus.
Right. But he needs to light the spinner with the bank on the left.
I'm not sure exactly what Nate is going for here right now.
Survival.
I think, trying to get control
There it
for
is.
certain. All right, so he's still working on that left bank.
It's down. Nope.
Picks up a lit drop up to 19K in bonus.
Settle down. Nope. Keeps going.
Nice.
It's 10,000. So he's getting 1,000 in bonus.
Well,
every
it
time?
depends. Yeah, it depends what he's rolling through. But yes, 1K in bonus. And nice ball for Nate Strauss. He needed it. Look, he's got the fist pump in the air. Nate's like, finally.
It's a tough going for 7 balls.
All right, so Nathan steps up. He is currently in third
They're only
place.
2 games through, right?
They
So
are
Nate
2
picks
games
up a-
through. All
Nate-
of this is doable.
Yeah, Nate picks up a first there. He's right back. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. All right, so he gets the 1, 2, 3. Again, getting those in order does get you some bonus as well.
Really?
Oh, unfortunate.
Looks like the bonus is rolling over ball to ball, too.
Let's take a look at that.
Well, he had 2x start when he rolled out. Unless he was. I could have.
Maybe you saying the multipliers might be rolling over ball to ball?
The bonus multiplier. I mean,
Unfortunately, you kind of want to plunge that 1 early on. You're seeing why. All right, well, no problem there. Allison makes the 1, 2,
Allison's
3,
on
4. So Allison is now lit 3x bonus as well.
Drop catch. Sure.
Beautiful.
Get it out of there.
1 away from completing that 3 bank. I don't think she
Tough-
cares.
tough
Oh,
using that
I don't
upper
think
flipper.
she cares.
You don't want to use that upper flipper. Get that side-to-side motion going like that's tough.
Window Snot, welcome. Yes, Mark is, of course, running this stream. Mark is fully in control here. In the booth right at the moment, alongside Kenny Weiner, Derek Coria here, calling the action for the quarterfinals of A group. Game 3 of 4 between the O'Neill battle and the Nathan battle.
So Brian's going for those drops. Spinner. I think he might have been going for the.
Everybody
Dead
loves
edge.
Mark Patino. There we go.
Everybody does love Mark. Oh, tough. Just that ball skipped through the gate.
It did.
Great.
It did. So again, Brian has the one. I think you want to go back up top. He's looking at the drops though.
Did your
Oh my
strategy.
goodness.
What a nudge.
I want to go up. I'm
What
going to
a
go up top.
nudge. I'm
He's
shooting
got
that
3K
drop.
in that saucer
Just
on the
one-
left.
One drop away from lighting a spinner.
Yeah, and Brian certainly saw that. and
Oh, nice hit.
Going for it. There's a quick 3K. So that's also a nice feed out of this saucer on flash.
How do you increase that? Saucer?
I believe it is completions of the target banks.
Yeah.
We'll test that theory in a bit. Yeah. All right, so he's got the 2. He wants
Oh,
that
he
3.
got it.
There it is. There's the
3X.
3X.
Get it out of there. Oh, what a nudge. And
He's looking for that last drop.
Can't find that top one.
But he'll take that free 3K over and over again because look at how
He likes the
controllable
nudge,
that is.
yeah.
Yeah,
almost
do
like
it all day. Do it all
Skateball-
day.
Skateball.
It is
Strat.
skateball-y. Yeah, it totally is.
The next one's 10,000.
Yeah. So I mean, he wants to bump that
There it
baby
is.
up. There it is. There it is.
So that did.
I believe it's
Bump it
13K actually. It's additive.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So he'll do this.
So here we
all
go.
day,
13K all day.
You won't even pay attention. He's already got his 3X.
Oh yeah, no, he is
Have to go on
laser
top at all.
focused on that saucer right now. Just needs to get control.
Which he is apt to do.
There it is. Now look at
Look at
that
this.
feed.
And
Look
he's
at
gonna
that feed.
settle it.
So clean.
He's just leaving it up.
Yeah.
Look, he's just leaving it up
Yeah, it's working though, isn't it?
to a drop catch.
So quick,
Yeah.
quick 26K of work there for 2 collects by Brian,
Very nice.
and it's good work if you can get it. He's gonna just try to take advantage of that.
Oh,
Oh,
nice
the insert
headline.
helped him.
Yep.
How often does a sunken insert actually help you out? Thank you, Flash.
What's that in lane say? What's that white light do?
That is a bonus advance.
Okay. He's at 20. I wonder what the max is at. Still going?
All right, well, he'll take an extra 3K from that.
Yep, still going. Not at max yet.
That's what he wants. There it is.
What's he
Look at that feed.
144.
He is at 144. That is correct, yeah.
Nice.
Another 13. It's going to be like the DJ Khaled. Another one. Another one. Oh, what a save.
These 3 end lanes are.
Man, those inlanes have been treating Brian well on this game. So Brian kind of needing a good performance in this game to get into a good position for the last game.
Yeah.
Boy,
Nice, nice ball.
he's going to be mad about the drain, but he's going to be pretty happy with that ball.
2.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Goodness.
270.
Yeah.
That's nice.
What about 70K on the bonus alone or so?
Should've done
So
that.
there we go.
Yeah.
270,000 for Brian O'Neill. Hell of a ball. All right, so Nate Strauss comes in saying, what do I have to do? Nate was the first player to 6 digits in this game. He's going to need another ball like ball 2.
Yeah. And the bonuses are not rolling over. Get it out
Oh,
of there.
Nate,
Can't do it.
Nate. All right, so he is getting 17K in bonus there. That's about it. Nathan in a tough spot, currently sitting second in this group before this game, but kind of would like to have a nice performance here to kind of put him into a nice position for the final game of this set.
Yep.
There was a lot of movement there. I'm surprised he didn't take out the 5G hack and put it on the machine for 40 seconds. But here we go.
It's a lot of. I don't know. I think the problem with Nathan in this game is he doesn't have a clear strategy.
It doesn't seem like it, but I mean, again, kind of hard to say. I mean, is he gonna? Well, this is gonna tell us a lot right here. Is he gonna go try to hit those remaining 2 on the left bank? Is he gonna try to hit the center bank? Okay, he picks off picked off a target over on the left, but that was it. And
So, yep.
unfortunately for Nathan Crosby, he is going to take last place in this set.
Yeah.
It's going to put him at 11 points, which is a really precarious position. He is not going to be in the top 2 going into the next game.
Right. So Allison's first order of business is to find 30,000 points.
Allison,
She gets second place. It's all but over.
Allison is locked up third at the very worst. She gets the best plunge.
Oh, no.
Oh, no,
Nice.
that looks dangerous. And she'll take the 3K. Is she going to try the same thing that Brian was trying?
No, she's
Going to go for 3Ks. Here we go.
She didn't see. She wasn't watching closely how Brian was handling the feed out of it.
She got a nice feed out of it and did take advantage
I don't know
once,
if
but
she's
that's
gonna
it.
Get there. 10,000.
She is short.
So things are up in the air right now.
Wow, and Brian gets the walk off on Flash.
So that's going to tighten things up quite a bit.
So
15.
Brian is going to go to 15. Allison is going to come
15.
in third at 15. Nate Straz is going to come up to 7,
Yeah.
and Nathan at 11.
11. 15, 15, 11.
So the O'Neills will enter game 4 in the driver's seat.
Well, if Nathan Crosby, if he gets first, he's guaranteed at least
That's correct. Yeah.
He's guaranteed at least a tiebreaker.
So-
And if things fell right, he could come in first in the group still.
And I just want to shout out again, Mark Patno, already the scores are in.
That's a lie.
The sco-
B division 7 block quarters. We're going to move to ding dong. I'm
Okay.
just giving you B division quarters so you can see.
Excellent, excellent. So we are moving to the 4th and final game, which will be
B
Ding
division
Dong.
quarters.
But this is the groups that you are seeing right now. This is the quarters for B division. So we don't have scores yet, but this is the players that are still alive. Group 1, Mike Damaris, one of the owner operators of Flippers Pinball Parlor in Tingsboro. Michael Lupo, another player from northern New Hampshire main border. Michelle Rollins, new to the NEPL in the last season or 2, but she's a fantastic player. I played a couple games with her. She knows her rules. She's an excellent shooter. Looking at Group 2,
Why do you
Paul
hate
Cormier.
Chip? You just skipped right over Chip.
What was that?
You skipped right over Chip.
I don't know Chip.
I
I'm
know
sorry.
Chip.
Oh, talk about
He's
Chip.
a human being.
Oh, talk.
He's got a
talk
name
him
and
up.
everything.
Oh my goodness.
Chip's a long-time player.
Is he?
Oh yeah, from 2000, at least from 2014 was my first year in NEPL. So
Oh wow.
he
so,
was playing before then.
Wow.
Pinwiz, but
Oh, up in Pelham, New Hampshire.
yeah, doesn't he play yet? Chris Brunett's? No, maybe he plays at David Steve's. Anyways, go ahead.
Group 2, Paul Cormier, Brian Karanin, Joe Jokabatis, and Jeffrey Pinard. I'm not familiar with any of those players.
I'm 0 for 4.
Yeah, same. Preston, Joshua, Ryan Belisle, Derek Foxwell.
Preston, I believe, is from Vermont.
Derek Foxwell, I believe, from central New Hampshire. And in that final group, Michael Corbett, Mark Ross, Jason Corrado, and Alexander. I'm sorry, Alexander, I cannot see your last name.
Yeah.
But
Michael runs the league out of Southern New Hampshire.
Awesome.
Pinball club.
Awesome. Yeah, another great location in Nashua, New Hampshire.
And Mark Ross is a friend of the administration.
of the
Long
admins.
time NEPL
There
player.
we go.
I feel like I know Jason. If I saw his face, he
So
must
group,
be right behind us.
group 1 is right over to Star Trek, right next to the booth right now.
Yeah, that's Chip right there. You don't know Chip?
Oh, I know Chip. Well, we were taking a look at the quarterfinal groups for Group B and kind of talking up everybody here. Yeah, we're live. Well, not on you,
Not on you.
thankfully.
A division only.
All right, so we are waiting for the 4th and final game on A Division. Mark is moving the rig. I believe the game is Ding Dong. That is not a commentary on anybody that's playing in that game. It's just the name of the game, literally. So while we're in a holding pattern here, we're going to keep you on these standing screens. We'll be back with you as soon as the cameras come live. All right, so all of us Ding Dongs are back to bring you the fourth and final game in this set.
Who's this?
It's Ding Dong.
Most person who can hit the most horseshoes, right?
And I just want to do a short shout out to Mitchell Curtis, who is an owner and operator of Double Bowl and A4Cade. Last time I was here, I took a tremendous picture of him right in front of this game.
Wow.
And that's, anytime he calls me, that's the picture that comes up. So thinking of you, Ding Dong. Anyway.
He is a ding dong.
So Nate Strauss, as has been the case, first to act here. And this is a single-player EM, short flippers.
Isn't it first person who hits the most horseshoes, right?
I think the horseshoe, by default, gives you about 100 points, and then there are ways to jack up the value. But damn if I could tell you what those ways are.
Probably hit the horseshoe.
So on to ball 3. This is 5 ball.
Yeah.
Definitely want to make those lanes.
I wonder if that light must be, or is it one of the light out ones?
One of those weird slingshots and shortened upper post situations there. Don't know a ton about this game, so it looks like maybe you're trying to spell bingo down there, trying to make a line.
Okay. But where do the lights correspond to?
Well, I mean, up top you can see there's the cloth, CLOTH. So O and T have not been hit yet. So there's the O in oven.
Okay.
Each of the targets has a letter on it. So he has lit the out lane on the left now for special. Again, we did see earlier in the playoff on Hot Hand that special was worth 1,000. I'm not sure if that's the case on Ding Dong or not.
Okay, so that's all his lights are out. So what's he looking?
Looks like he's got an L, a V. Oh boy, what do we got here? Just 100 points. So going into his final ball now.
Oh, there's those rollovers, those A, E. Right here, you see them right there?
Oh yeah, yep. So there's little on the play field rollovers to the left and right of the horseshoe. Oh, well, if he's going to go out, he would have loved to have grabbed that special.
Maybe.
That looks like a 28.94,
I don't know.
but it's hard to say.
I would, yeah, 28.94. That's what you're going with.
I think that's a 28.94.
I would guess that's right. No. Well.
Well, you'll see it when it resets. I'll tell you that much.
No, he could just. If Mark
It was
wants to.
23.94.
Yeah.
Yep, it was 23 because it went
1,
to
2,
4.
3.
Yep. So 23.94 is your score for Nate Strauss. Nathan Crosby coming on up.
So Nate really needs to.
Nate needs a fantastic score here.
Well, if he doesn't win, he can always. That's not good.
That's not a good start, though.
He has a couple outs here, so.
Oh, when he tilted.
Oh,
Tilt
no.
ends game. That's it.
All right, so they can just
Wow.
bounce off. Well, no, they have to. They have to
So
at least
Nathan
get
Crosby's going to,
points.
more likely than not, come in last place.
Right. So Allison can
And
go up
his-
get. Well, he got 242 points.
That's, yeah, he does have 242.
So they both have to score more
They
than that
both have to
before-
score higher than 242. Yep.
How do you get that many points in 10 seconds? It's 10% of Nate's
is.
score in
It
10
is.
seconds.
That is unfortunate.
I'm going to have to ask you to move your puck.
And it's it's kind of heartbreaking, but you know
Hard.
the players are warned. It's posted on the game.
Oh, yeah.
You got to know of this era. You know, tilt is going to end your
If
game.
you walk up to an EM and that's not the first thing you're looking for.
Well, especially a
As an
single player.
And as an A player.
Yeah. It's just damn unfortunate. So, Allison and Brian just both need to clear 242 now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's conceivable.
No, I wouldn't even.
It's conceivable.
Oh no, right. He didn't get disqualified. Right, not disqualified.
He's not disqualified.
Right,
He's
right.
just currently sitting.
Nate Stra is currently looking at his score like a Hercules among them. Couldn't believe.
All right, so here's the first.
He's flexing with his shirt off. I can't believe it.
First ball now for Allison O'Neill.
Yeah. Okay, so those are lit, so they go off when
Nice. So I would assume
Don't touch
Allison's
it.
going to be very careful.
she's already
and
through.
she's through.
I'm telling you, it's all her. She got 200 points for the horseshoes, dude. But often on these mini flippers, you're not
I mean,
aiming.
it is not an easy. No, there is no easy shot on this game with those flippers.
Right.
Pinball Pitball in chat saying that perhaps karma for using his phone on the glass is the tilt timer. I would agree with you, Pinball Pitball, but we already know my opinion is not valid. So, so Allison putting up, just really trying to keep the ball alive, try to make those targets, plunge your lanes up top.
100 points for those poppers or 10? 10.
It looks like 10 when lit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, 1.
She's already at 1,000. There's only ball 2?
It is ball 2. I mean, I feel like anytime you're on an EM like this, you're not entirely sure of the rules. Maybe you haven't played it before. It's never a bad strategy to just try to send the ball back up as high as you can on the play field. Do the up top all day strategy.
Sure. Can't train up there.
Yep. Kind of feels like that might be what Allison's going for, and honestly can't falter on that. She's lit 1 special on the right out lane already. Got to assume that's set for points. We were almost about to find out. Didn't look like she got her 100 for draining out, so.
No.
Why don't you go make a ruling?
Ruling is play on.
Okay. So yeah, going up for the up top all day strategy.
Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, on these flippers, right?
Well, there
you're
you
either
go.
going right at the end.
So
or
now that horseshoe left to right is lit for 500.
you think it's 500. 500, yeah.
Yep.
But it is 200.
It's 200 normally, yeah.
I don't know if you're shooting that on purpose.
For 500 left to right, I would.
No, I don't think you can.
No, I don't think you can do much with those flippers, to be fair.
You know what I mean? Like, you're not trapping up.
No.
You know. You're just hacking away on it.
Neil McRae in chat. Hello, Neil. Always great to see you, mate.
They're all talking to Mark.
I know. Everybody wants to say hi to Mark.
Yeah. I would say hi to
I
Mark.
figured maybe I could get a pity shout out. See? Hey, guys.
Yeah.
See? I can get a pity shout out. That's fine. I'll take it.
I did play Nail once in Pinburg.
Oh, really?
I did.
I finally.
One of the earlier rounds. It was very nice. Very nice chop.
Very nice guy.
as they'd say.
I finally got the pleasure to meet him this year at Expo in Chicago.
Oh, did you go to Chicago?
I did.
Oh, nice. First time?
Second.
Oh. Did you play in the crazy tournament? I didn't even see anything. I was away.
I did the Pinball Olympics. I didn't do the IFBA tournament.
What, the one that's like
All the
open
crazy.
to everybody?
No, I did. All the crazy obstacles.
Was that a tournament?
Kind of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's
I
great.
didn't hear about that.
In the booth, you've got Kenny Weiner and Derek Coria.
Oh, these people need to know
Oh,
my name.
geez. Mark, not getting enough bits today. Obviously, he's pimping the Shadow Legends raid. You know what that means? If you are enjoying this coverage, you should support Backhand Pinball. You can do that just by liking and following the channel. That would be a big help. If you're feeling a little bit more generous, you could throw some bits Mark's way. That always makes his day. And if you're really feeling generous, you could go ahead and subscribe to that channel for $5
Or for free.
or for free. How would you subscribe for free, Kenny?
Well, if they are an Amazon Prime member, they can just go ahead and look for that free with Amazon Prime
There it
and
is.
click on it.
So if you're watching right now, you're enjoying this this play, you're not enjoying this commentary, I mean, who is? You would be able to support Mark Catno for bringing you, is this his 4th or 5th tournament this year? He brought you the UK Open, he's bringing you NEPL Finals, he's bringing you Pintastic.
It's got to be more than that. He
He's-
does double
he's-
bowl regularly.
He's brought you the women's tournament and the main tournament at
Did you say
Pintastic
Did
this
you
year.
say the New York?
The New York Pinball Classic, yeah.
Yep.
So please, please support this gentleman.
Yes. Yeah, he's certainly getting his hustle on this year, that's for sure. Did he already pass him? We forgot to commentate.
Well, I mean, I think the drama is
1,000,
over. Yeah, he's
yeah.
well past
So
Nathan
the O'Neills,
Crosby's.
once again, hand in hand, will go to the next round.
The two rounds in a row that Brian and Allison O'Neill have faced off against each other.
And
2 rounds they have advanced together.
I wonder, so what did
Is this-
Allison have? We'll see if Allison beats
Allison
out Brian
had
again.
28.79.
All right, I wonder if Brian's really going to...
I don't think Brian.
Put forth an effort
I mean,
here.
look at the expression on Brian's face right now. He knows he's through.
Yeah,
I mean, he's trying. He's not like plunging and walking away.
Some nice bounces right there.
But it's not a very intense look. He knows he's through. He's maybe gonna see Ding Dong down the line
I feel like he could have that.
later in the tournament. So
I
you know,
think,
might as well play your game out.
You know, I'm not sure about that. I think there's code, like the code in there makes it so people don't play the same game.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I don't know if it's always 100%, but I don't know. Somewhere in the back of my head makes me believe it. So
Oh yeah, Neil, we've been saving up all the Ding Dong jokes all day for this.
just in case there's another
Another one.
one. Another one.
All right, so that is end of Brian's game. He's going to end at 21-16. Shout out to all the Rush people that are mad that he scored 4 too many points for that to be a Rush reference. But Brian O'Neill is through. Allison O'Neill is through
And that to the semifinals.
and on to the semifinals.
Yeah. I'm sure Mark will bring up.
Yeah, so Mark is
standing
Mark
up.
is in the process of getting those scores entered in for you. Making some ding dong jokes himself in chat. Is there anything this guy can't do? Apparently played
Mark.
pinball today.
Poor
That's
Mark.
not nice.
I
That's
think
not
he.
nice.
I don't even know if he played. He was like.
C division. I'm gonna go try to get another game, but this is C division, so you guys have
Oh,
All
yelling.
right, so we are taking a look now as Mark is looking to see if there's a place that we can put the rig and get you some bonus pinball while we're waiting for the rest of A to wrap up. We're taking a look at the current quarterfinalists in the C division here at
There's
NEPL.
a lot of good players down here.
So anything you want to say about anyone in
There's
Group
our
1?
president right there. You can actually
Who,
say
Jeff
it-
Spires?
Exactly.
Yeah, all right. So Jeff Spires.
Poor Parsons, huh?
Jeff Parsons, yes.
Right after election day, just dogging.
President of the NEPL
Doing
in
a
Group
fine,
1.
fine job.
Playing with Kurt Fox, Wyatt Winters, and Leah Douglas.
Look at this. You want to know how hard this league is? In Group 2, Matthew Liscombe,
Uh-huh.
a former A-League champion of NEPL.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
He won in Arcadia in a very controversial match.
Wow. Okay, so bringing some history to the booth, Kenny.
Andy
Nice.
Stevens, we love Andy. One of the coordinator, what do you call him? Directors here at
Okay.
Western
at
Mass.
the Western Mass Pinball Club.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Did you not know Chris or Eric?
Yeah.
Jason, I know Jason. Nice. Oh, would you like to mention anybody in Group 3?
I don't think I know anybody in Group 3.
No? Okay.
We get
A roommate?
Jason Dyer. You got Greg Ang. Jordan Knights, I think, is from New Kids on the Block. Yeah?
I think they spell it differently.
Yeah, I think so.
So Jordan, of course, is.
Jordan, of course, is my fiance, also on Twitch as It Is
Oh, you're living
Jordan.
in sin. I thought you guys were married.
No.
I don't know if I would have invited you over if I knew that.
Well,
I'm
see,
offended.
I mean, you should be. And then Group 4, we've got Nicholas Quadrino, Troy Babb, Rick Rock, Mandy Evers.
I've always loved one of my favorite names in this league.
Rick Rock,
How could it not be?
it's a fantastic
You
name.
know, he played up. I thought he was mostly a Sanctum player.
Is he? Okay.
I thought. I could be totally wrong.
Representing the state of,
Connecticut.
yeah, right, the state of Connecticut.
Pretty sure that's.
And Troy Babb is from southern New Hampshire as well. I've seen him a couple of times at the Ice Arcade. I'm not sure where he plays out of exactly. But some great players in the C division. So we're showing you now live. Showing you now live that this is your standings right now for A division. The only group to be finished so far was the set of matches that we watched. We know that Allison and Brian O'Neill have made it through to the semifinals. You can see the current run. It looks like Group 1 is through easy for me to say, through 3 games, full throttle 24 and goal ball. We're waiting to see what happens there on bank shot. Jeff Spires, Nathan Mills, Ann Whipple, and Sean Chastity playing through that trilogy of games right there. Chuck Webster and that group currently on, looks like they're on Houdini right now. Hard to say. Because there are 3 divisions of play going on at once, sometimes we don't play the games in the order they're shown here, just to make it so that we can keep the gameplay going. Some of the banks are shared between the divisions. They try to prohibit that as much as possible, but there's only so much you can do when you have so many games and groups going off at once. So we will fill in more information about Group A, Division A, as that comes in and these groups finalize what they're doing. Don't see the rig on this side of the club, so it's possible that Mark Patno is trying to find us still a bonus game, some bonus coverage that we can bring to you in the interim. I hope you're having a great time tuning in and watching the NEPL Finals for Season 26 here at the Western Mass Pinball Club. My name's Derek Coria. Kenny Weiner is off making a ruling, as the rules are for the New England Pinball League. And I'm going to go ahead and put you on mute as the rig is moving. We don't have a home yet, but we will be back shortly.
All right, so here we are back on bank shot. I wonder. Oh, real flippers. That's always better than small flippers. Looks like you have to get 1 through 14. Wonder if it's playable. If it is playable, Joe will be. Who's it? Joe and Eric. What's the score here? Oh, pretty close. Very tough group here. I don't know Frank, but Eric Geddes, former champion of NEPL. Jeff with a nice dig there. 76,000 was the first. Looks like a solid game. 2, 3. Nice in lane, down. Nice tip. Into the wow. So wows are add-a-balls. I'm not sure we can see. Oh, I guess it's a little bright. This is where it tells you the wows. This thing right here. Oh, okay. Do you know how you light a wow? Okay. Okay. Yeah. But you have to complete every number to get the. Yeah, well, I wouldn't call that unlimited. Oh, really? Oh. All right. Still seems earned. Joe's saying that if you get a wow, it will stay lit as many times as you want to. Yeah, I mean that's a hard shot. Wait, off the bumper, I guess. Oh, that's a nice speed. All right. Looks very playable. Oh, so he just got a wow. What's that? Ball scores 100 for each unlocked ball. Well, that feed looks very friendly. Oh, what a nice shot that was. So that wow is now available. Oh, through the one. Oh, couldn't make it happen. What was that? Some nice bounces there. Well, oh, Jeff's getting quite the bounces. How are you even supposed to get that 5? Oh, it's up there too. Oh, that's it? Oh, so Frank put up quite the score looking to play spoiler. And that, yeah. Oh, he was able to get that many. Was he already playing them when I came over? It stays wow when you're playing your wows? Oh. It's part of the game. It's a good kick out. So the best Jeff can get. No, so Joe, you're already through. And Geddes is already through. Yeah. This is Geddes' wheelhouse. Very good old school player. Geddes, tough box there. We'll make Joe talk anyways. Joe Lemire joining us on the mic. What?
So this way I can hear you.
Oh, yeah. That's
Can't hear you over all of the.
So Joe's already clinched a spot through to the semifinals. Did you win last league?
Yes.
That was at Arcadia?
Arcadia, yep.
Very good.
And I believe that Jeff came in second. He was in this game, yeah. He is exceptionally hard to beat at Arcadia. He lives there.
I've played him many times there. Yeah. No, Jeff's a good player. I don't think he gets out much there. I'm surprised. I wonder what ball this is.
So if Eric comes in last, then,
tie break,
yeah.
He can't buy an in lane. Can't find. Is that it? I mean,
So
he's
one
coming
more.
up to it. You know, this is ball 5.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it says up there.
yeah.
I mean, it looks like he's playing timid. Looks like he's trying to find just enough points instead of just playing the game.
And I believe that every ball you get is worth 1K if you put it in the hole or something like that.
Yeah,
Nick was trying to explain it to me.
it only said 100. I just read the playfield.
Oh, okay.
But maybe if it's lit. It's probably staying away. Ooh, tough. All right.
Yeah.
So Joe can play spoiler if he gets 26, 730. So as often as it seems it happens when somebody just tries to find points instead of just playing their game, comes back and bites it. So if Joe just clears 26, 730, we will have a tiebreaker. I believe. Oh no, that's not true. So if Joe comes in between Geddes and Ultimate, because if Jeff falls down to 3rd place. Oh no, it's an automatic tiebreaker. That's a tiebreaker too.
So I think if
It's a tiebreaker either way.
yeah, I was about to say if Joe manages to come in second,
It's still a
forces
tiebreaker.
a three-way tiebreaker. Everyone else is at 14, I think.
Oh yeah.
So Joe can manage to get in between.
Which he did last time when I said there's no way. I was like, there's no way. So if Joe comes in between Jeff and Eric, it'll be a 3-way tiebreaker. That's right. Tough there. If Joe comes in last, Geddes is through. So if he comes in last, it's a tie. If Joe comes in last, it's a tie between Jeff and Eric. Hey, Nick DeStefano. How are you, sir? I thought you'd be here today. Did you only playing Crap League? That's a nice shot by Joe right there. I think Joe's going for first place, honestly. So Joe's gonna shots it? No? Well, he still has the one. Oh, he still has a bunch of numbers here. Ooh, good tip. Is he gonna probably that target, right? Missed it. Couldn't get it. Nice. Couldn't get it. Is he gonna give the nice roll there? 3. String. So he's at 18. 2 balls left. So, it's interesting. Got the roll. Still looking for those. Got it. Big shot by Joe there. Into the wow. 27. So he's in between Jeff and. So if he gets housed here, if he gets housed on. Oh no, he has a wow. Okay, he has 2 more balls. Well, if he gets 2 houses. No, 27. No, 29, 30. So he passed. So he's in. So Joe's in second. So that makes Jeff. So right now they're tied for 14. Oh no, so Joe. Oh, if Joe gets second, we have a three-way tie. That's what we need. Ah, probably busy time of year now, and they're starting up the old hotels. That's what the math is. Getty 1, Alterman 3, Frank gets 4. So if Joe just drains 2 balls before getting 7, 6, 4, 1, 0, we have a three-way tiebreak. But he has a, looks like he does have a wow working with him. I'm pretty sure one way or another we're getting a tiebreaker here. So even though he drained, he still has that. Nope. This could be his final ball. It's a drain. This game. So we are going to have a three-way tiebreaker. Chaos will ensue. I assume Mark will go over and find out what the tiebreak game is and put us on that. Just hold on. As we move on, let's check out the breaks. And Jeff Spires moves on in Group 2. Group 3, we saw the O'Neills pass everybody in that one. And in Group 4, Noah and Jason Cole. Chuck just came up short, it looks like. Last place. Tough finish for Chuck. We all love Chuck. Tough finish. Derek's off drinking the hard stuff now, called Polar Seltzer. But he went with the old black cherry, as we all know has higher alcohol content than the grapefruit. So did you see that? What happened?
I didn't. I saw there was some consternation and some score sheeting going on over there.
Yeah,
What's happening?
Group 1. Look at Group 1.
Oh, okay. Well, I understand why there's consternation and score sheeting going on.
That's what we call incredible extra pinball action.
So, do we know yet where we're going?
No, I assume Mark wants to go find out. And,
okay.
He will move the rig. He's moving the rig. We will. Oh, it's on this side of the room.
Okay.
It will be.
We are waiting with bated breath to see where the rig is going.
What is it? Yeah. Paragon.
Paragon. What a fantastic tournament game.
I have a funny strategy. That's Joe. That's not Joe. That's Nick. No, we were trying to figure out the scenarios. So I have an interesting strategy on Paragon. It doesn't seem to work. I try to use the Beast's Lair as much as possible.
Yeah, that's an interesting strategy. All right. And you're telling me it doesn't work?
Never works.
Weird.
The one pop bumper I try to just really hit until I pass the other players.
And how much is that pop bumper worth exactly?
I would guess 100 points each.
Should be a progressive pop bumper. Every time it pops, it's 100 more.
So So who we got? We got Geddes. I mean, all these players, I'm sure. I don't know Frank.
Eric Geddes, Jeff Alterman, who was in the initial group with myself and Joe Lemire in the round of 32, and Frank Wallace.
Yeah, so I don't know much about Frank. You know Frank?
I don't know Frank. Again, you know, one of the unfortunate things about the configuration of the league is you generally are only around the people that you're around most of the year until these events, which is nice. It's it's great to see everybody, which is one of the nice things about the finals. So.
Unless you go out of your way and try to visit every locale. But even if you go to the other locations, so many other people, you're only learning the people in that group.
Absolutely right.
You're not going up to everybody.
And it's tough, you know. It's tough midweek to be able to go to the tip top of Maine all the way down to Rhode Island and Western Mass and Northern Vermont. It's, there's a lot of mileage there.
Maybe we can figure out where Frank played out of.
All right.
New England Pinball.
So Kenny knows how to get the intel. They don't call him the rules czar for nothing.
The intel, go to schedule. What do you mean? There he is. So Frank was lucky enough to get into here. He finished 40th overall, so 8 people didn't come.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it looks like. Wait. Oh, no. Oh. So I lost him.
Uh-oh.
Usually just.
So one of the unique things about this league is that there are upwards of almost 20 locations that you can play on any given week. And so, you could, as Kenny said, make your way to different locations and play with different groups of people. You might be kind of local. Gamecraft Arcade, huh? I'm not sure what
is that
location.
The new location?
Is that A&G up in northern Maine?
Oh, is that the gun?
I think so, but I'm not entirely sure. So again, up to 20 or so locations now in NEPL. So New England, a pretty good sized hunk of land. So the only way we can really get a league that works for everybody is to have such a diverse set of nights, diverse sets of locations.
It's in Southington, Connecticut.
Southington, okay, all right. So Connecticut representation in the finals here.
Should I be honest? Did not even know this was a location.
Wow, okay, well, it's a good thing you're not in the administration of the league or anything.
I am not in the administration. They don't even acknowledge me. Unless they
Lucas,
don't want to make a ruling.
I agree with Lucas in chat. Lots of great home locations, lots of great commercial locations as well. We talked about the Double Bowl earlier.
This place looks unbelievable.
Yeah? Gamecraft Arcade? Yeah?
168 Center Street. Tuesday through Sunday.
We've got a little bit of everything. So we are now taking a look at C.
Oh, my God. It's my favorite 21 over.
Oh, that's even better.
It's unbelievable, except on Sunday. Wow, what a great place.
So we're looking at the list for C again. These are your quarterfinal matches that are currently ongoing in the C division.
Are we not on Paragon? What's going on?
We are, it looks like we're waiting to move the rig over to Paragon.
Isn't that Jeff on Paragon?
Yeah, we might not be able to catch the finals. We might have gotten over there too late. No, that's not Jeff. That looks like we're maybe waiting on another group that's currently on Paragon to wrap their game up. And then Paragon was chosen as the tiebreaker.
Mark, we're just waiting for the previous group to get off. Yeah, there's a C group playing on Paragon. Does it want to be on the screen? I can ask. I asked Andy, and then Andy just went and played, so I kind of got the feeling that they was going to play.
So just as a heads up, what we are waiting for right now, you're looking at Group 2, which is currently on Paragon. That's Matt Lisko, Andrew Stevens.
Andrew Stevens.
It's player 2, ball 3 on that Paragon. So we are waiting for that C division matchup to wrap up, and then we will move the rig into place to get you the three-way tiebreaker on A.
Their bank looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, actually,
Shadow,
Paragon, and something
whatever.
else. Well, you know, it's
Some
probably an
weird
AM. Yeah, a weird EM.
But just those three will prepare you. But you can play High Dale's always fun, or I like Kickoff. Not
Kickoff's a
many
good
people
one.
like.
I like Surf Champ. Surf Champ's a great
Give
game,
me
even
any
though I
game
didn't play.
with any EM with like rail flippers, not mini flippers. I'm fine on.
I would agree with that.
Even Alpha.
Grand Prix over in the corner. I mean, one of the greatest EMs of all time, if anyone asks me. Yeah.
They also have Target Pool. Everybody
Target
likes
Pool is a great one.
Pool.
Small flippers, but still a great game.
Yeah, but is the gap as big? I don't know. I don't know why that one
It's a big
always
one.
feels different.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Yeah.
Still a great game, though.
Yeah, everybody likes that. Very nudgeable. Ooh, Preston. I don't know. If you were a C player, which you're not, would
I
you
mean, I
mind
might be
being-
next season. You never know.
Would you mind playing on stream?
No, I probably wouldn't. But you know, I can also appreciate ball 3. Maybe not the time to move the lights into my face. Ball 3, player 2. If somebody's not comfortable with it, it's kind of weird to do it on the third or fourth game of the set. So I get it.
Well, they're already back to that Jeff Alterman look-alike. So.
Well, interesting. So maybe this ball 3,
Flying in, yeah.
maybe that ball 3 intel that Mark
No, he
Mark
said
Patno gave us.
ball
Player 2,
Oh,
ball
but if-
3. That's what he said.
player 2, so he must be player 4. Because we saw somebody else
Okay.
stream too, right?
So yeah, again, we're just kind of waiting for that game to wrap up. We will move the rig into place. We will bring you the 3-way tiebreaker
What's over there?
to
Is that
see
a-
who will advance alongside Joe Lemire in that group.
That's not an Asteroid Annie, is it?
Yeah, Asteroid Annie.
I
Yeah.
hate that game.
I'm not a fan.
Not a
Yeah,
fan.
Not a fan.
A lot of
There's
wide
probably a
open
reason why
space.
they only made like 5 of them, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever it is.
It just needs more. Needs more. Monday Night Football.
Really, so again, I would implore you, if you're not familiar with the location that we're at today, the Western Mass Pinball Club, check them out at westernmasspinball.com, I believe. Check out the game list that they have here. It's a really eclectic set of games. Small flipper EMs all the way up to Godzilla. So,
Yeah. Also rare, like, you're not going to see a lot of full throttles around, Rick and Morty.
no, of course not. Halloween, which
It's
has
Halloween here.
Halloween is here, but it's not in the. I haven't seen it in a bank yet today. It's right around the corner here, next to Flash.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I want to play it. I played it for the first time yesterday. That was kind of fun.
I don't. Yeah, I feel like that game gets more hate than it's warranted.
People love to hate on pinball
Yeah,
machines.
that's for sure. Speaking of hating a pinball machine, nobody hates Paragon, and this is a beautiful
Nobody
copy.
hates Paragon, that's true.
Beautiful copy of a Paragon right here.
It looks pretty. So what is your? Do you go with drops first? Or do you try to build bonus first?
Yeah, I guess I do the conventional strategy, right? Hit the drops down, try to get 5x, and then rip spinner all day. That's kind of it. I'm not mad at it if I hit the spinner first, right?
Yeah.
I kind of forget about
Well,
Paragon and
that's
the Golden
Paragon.
Cliffs for the most
I
part.
always feel like, yeah, you'll get that. So I always felt like, right, that's what everybody does, the drops. But why aren't people trying to build their bonus? Like, what are you building on if you have no bonus?
No, I get you. I
Drops?
get you.
But I feel like everybody does go for those drops first.
Well, I mean, the nice thing about hitting the drops is it does give you some bonus advance, too. Gives you 2K in bonus.
Okay,
So it's not for nothing.
that's fair.
And you're trying to get to that 20K. You want the super bonus,
Sure.
right?
As soon as possible, right? Dead bounce, yeah.
So this is, unfortunately, our chat window is a little conveying, but that is Jeffrey Alterman right now playing as player 2.
Oof. Interesting.
All right, he's going for some bonus X. He is now 5K away from super bonus.
He
He's
might get
very
some
close.
right there. There's one right. Dead
Now,
bounce over.
what I don't know is what this this machine is configured for,
Oh.
but he did it. He did it. He got to 20K and he got the 2X, so there's 40K for him.
Okay.
And if the game is set up with the normal settings,
It will
that's going to
roll.
be a
Well,
20,
super bonus
20K
will
on
roll.
super bonus, yeah?
Seems like he might have had a flipper there. It looked like he could have tried a slap save or something, but he let it go. Anyways, tough ball. Saw that coming from that way.
Yeah, that is brutal.
Paragon can be done in one ball though. You can get a 400,000 ball pretty pretty regularly.
That is true. Yeah.
So
I mean, you gotta feel like Jeffrey's in good spot right now. The only player to get out ball one with super bonus.
sure.
But still, anybody's game. Yeah, the points can
Get
really.
it out
Oh,
of there.
oh, he's playing
It's
your.
gonna be friendly.
He's
Nope.
playing your strategy, Kenny.
Shouldn't have put it in the universe. Feel bad. At least it was a lit bumper.
Yes. Just try not to scissor the right flippers is
Sure,
also a prime
Viable
strat.
strategy.
Yeah, prime strat.
Although I've also tried that strategy. Does not work either.
No, it doesn't work for you. Yeah, okay.
Scissoring.
All right, so here's Jeffrey. As anticipated. Oh, what a dig!
It's a nice dig. He wants to see now with the super bonus, definitely
Absolutely.
going straight for those drops.
I was going to say he's got the super bonus carried over.
Dead
He has
bounce
spelled
over,
Paragon.
very nice. Nah, see,
Ew.
he's putting on a jug
right.
on the show. Tough
That's,
bounce.
it's
over
okay,
there.
but he's still got 23K in bonus
Interesting.
coming his way. I mean, that's not for nothing in a game like this.
All right, Geddes can definitely get a hold. I believe he owns one. Well, see, using that, he's very smart using that flipper right there, protecting it from
That's
the down the
that
middle.
that is good Paragon play. You're not shooting with that upper flipper. You're just using it to kind of guide the ball.
No,
Ooh.
he's very good at all. At
Eric's-
all.
Oh,
So
he's
he's
out.
probably
He's out of the
bonus
Beast
here.
Layer.
At all errors, but he's especially good at this systems, whatever.
Yeah, is this this
11,
isn't
13,
this isn't
11,
11. I think
whatever
it's
it is.
6 or
Very
7.
good at this error.
Anyway,
Yeah. So he's
80s
almost
80s
through.
belly system.
So he really
game.
needs
Anyway.
to start getting some bonus here to
All
take
right, so he's got
advantage
some
of-
bonus. He's going to be 4K away from the super bonus.
take advantage
2
of
scoops.
this,
2 scoops.
Yeah.
All right.
And he got one on
Yeah.
the.
All right, he's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, those drops are useless, really. He needs a spinner. He needs one of the drops
got
on the
that right
left.
there, right?
There it
Yeah.
is. Yep,
Yeah.
he's got the 20.
Okay.
All right.
And he got two.
Well, he's got 40x
making it
or 40K with the 2x.
90?
Yep.
Oh, 75. All right.
So Frank needs to put some work up. Only one of these players is going to advance along with Joe Lemire into the A semifinals, and
tough-
it's
tough
not
house to
going to
run
be
for.
Frank, unfortunately.
Good run though. He made a nice comeback on Bryant. Bank shot to force the three-way tiebreaker. You can't
Excellent.
Be. It might be his first showing in an NEPL, so at least in A division. I've never seen him, so
Excellent.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't his
Excellent.
first.
We're
Anyways,
still
Jeff
relatively new to the league, so
Oh!
appreciate the
Jeff
history.
leaving the door open.
Oh, boy.
Getty's probably happy to see that.
So
Only 70.
Getty, not tilting right now,
80.
has 95 because of the 20K super
80,000
bonus.
away on it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
Can he
boy!
get it? Got
Oh
a
my
nice inline.
goodness! All right, so you definitely
Going
with
straight
the
for
super
those.
bonus, you got to go for those
Yeah, it's
drops.
100,000 right in there.
Yeah, all right, one more. Could be huge.
It's only 40. Oh, right.
Could be huge.
Well, he's at 27. So 27 is 54. He's through. As long as,
he
tilt.
doesn't tilt, but he's not at 2x yet.
Oh, he's not. Oh, okay.
Needs one more drop.
He might be even. Is he through even without it? What's that now?
Oh
Guess
boy,
we'll
this is
find
going to
out.
be close. This is going to be close, and
Oh,
he's not
brutal.
going to make it.
2,000, less than
He's
2.
not going to make it. That's
2,000.
incredible.
400. One drop away.
Wow.
One bonus away.
If Eric was able to, hit that drop
One
or even
scoop
rip
away.
that spinner, he would have been through, but
Alas,
painful to see.
what they'll say is that's pinball.
That is unfortunately pinball. So Jeff Alterman is going to be through onto the
Did he get
semis.
through? He got through on a tiebreak in his first round too, right?
No, Jeff was through
Joe.
on the
Okay.
first. It was Joe. Yeah, Joe who got through on the tiebreaker.
In Arcadia, probably Dave Aceto. Smell that guy anywhere. Screaming through the chat. And of course, Mark going back to his roots, giving them a shout out.
There it is. There it is.
So
So we now know who's coming through on that first group.
We
It's
know
going to be
who's
Joe and Jeffrey through.
Yeah.
We know Allison O'Neill and Brian O'Neill going through on Group 3. We now know that Jeff Spires and Ann Whipple are through on Group 2.
That's right.
And Noah Crable and Jason Cole coming through on Group 4.
Yeah.
So that is your that's your Elite 8.
It's a good group.
It's a killer group, actually.
Say Joe, you got to give Joe and between Joe and Brian's got 2 top 30 players anyways. If
I
not
think
top
that's right.
20.
Yeah, 30, 40, somewhere in that neighborhood. Allison O'Neill in the triple digits in IFPA ranking. I know that much.
I don't know. I mean, people. I hope we get to throw Noah on camera because
I hope
people
so.
haven't seen Noah play. He's
And I got to
quite
tell
a
you,
spectacle.
Noah is a hell of a player.
Oh, he's unbelievable. If he was able to travel and get around like he would, I'm sure he would be ranked.
So here is going to be your groupings for the final, the semifinals round of the A division. We finally get the O'Neill Civil War split.
That's right.
So Jason Cole, Joe Lemire, Noah Crable, Allison O'Neill in Group 1. That is an absolute killer group.
It's tough. It is tough. Well, when you get to this this part in the tournament, there's always going to
No easy outs, right? Group 2, Jeff Spires, Brian O'Neill, Jeff Alterman, who we've now seen twice on stream, and Ann Whipple.
Yes. So Ann came up and had a ruling I had to go run to.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I guess we have a Star Wars trilogy here.
We do.
Yeah, and she started, so you could start multi-ball through the TIE Fighter thing.
Correct.
And when she hit it, it came up on screen as multi-ball. Only gave her 1 ball. And she was like, well, is there anything?
Trap up and ask for compensation.
She didn't even trap up.
Oh.
But even if she trapped up, it would have been the same ruling.
Yeah, that's pinball. Is that the ruling?
It's nothing you could do, really.
Yeah.
I mean, you just hope for. So people were like, well, what if these other people get it? It's like, that's a shame, but if it doesn't happen, that's the best we could have for that. It doesn't screw up. But obviously, it didn't hurt her. So one of the rulings, which is what I said, right? So these rulings, they happen, but if you're good enough, you could always just move on.
That's true.
Which she persevered and got through.
So the rig is in motion, and I think we are going to be following Group 1.
Yeah, Godzilla's there.
As we are moving over to Ghostbusters.
That's interesting. I don't know anything about Jeff Spires, who tried to usurp Jeff Parsons earlier.
I know, in a bloodless coup.
With his army of 1, Derek Correa.
You know what? I think the real lesson that we learned here is I should not get up at 6 in the morning and drive to a freaking pinball tournament.
Could have let your fiance drive.
Two something hours away.
6, you're not that far. Oh, you're up in New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Well, you could not be playing in a tournament and get up an hour and a half later.
That's true. Yeah.
Feel fresh.
Yeah. There you go. So real-time update from Dave Aceto, I assume, in Portland, saying that if Alterman doesn't win, we have to shut that bar down. Found a bookie that took a massive bet.
Doesn't win?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think if Alterman does win, there's an Arcadia in every state is kind of my thought. Something like that.
Oh, Dave's
putting the bar on the
towards
line for Jeff Alterman to advance.
Let me tell you,
through
if
Group
I have
2.
a ruling, Aceto, I'm definitely going to go against him, no matter what my morals, ethics, or the ruling says.
We'll give you the green room at the current Arcadia.
So
We'll name it in your honor.
It looks like they did start without him. So Jeff Spires didn't want to. Mark, I guess, probably didn't tell him that he's going to put on camera.
Yeah, I think you are correct. So we are now waiting to move the rig onto Ghostbusters. Game is already in progress.
Now, if you were Mark in this situation, would you move the player out of the way to put the rig in
No.
and not wait?
No, you wait for the ball then.
It's tough decision, but you might be right in this one. I will tell you the face on Jeff Spires is very, very intense.
All right, so what's happening here?
No, he just drained.
What are you watching? Because Ghostbusters is right here.
Yeah, he just drained.
Oh, okay.
I was watching Jeff Spires. The dude in the white T-shirt, that's him. He's your boss. You don't think that's him?
Oh. Not entirely certain. Jeff Spires isn't on Ghostbusters, so that's why I'm curious.
Jason Cole.
Oh, okay. So you were so confident
Jason
that
Cole.
was Jeff Spires.
God damn it.
All right. So the rig is in place. I think that was.
The good news is we have exactly 4
I was going to
people
say,
watching.
I think that was a gentleman that was just playing a practice game, which
That's
is
not
even
even
worse.
him.
Yes, that's what I'm
Do
saying.
you know who Jason Cole is? Honestly,
I don't understand.
I think that might be Jeff Spence.
All right, so we are getting set. We are getting configured. You can see Mark over at the rig, balancing the play field, setting the white balance, checking the exposure, doing all of this so you get the best pinball experience you can get at home. So again, if you're not following Backhand Pinball already, and you're not following Mark, there he is, big sexy man with the pearls on the wrist, the hat, the mustache that knows business. If you're not following that gentleman, you need to follow this channel now. If you are so disposed that you can throw some income at him, you can do that as well. So we are getting configured. We are getting warmed up. We are getting ready to rock. Order is being determined.
Noah's going first. Interesting.
And it looks like Noah is going to go first. So this is our first look at Noah Crable on stream today. Noah, a player from Massachusetts, a tremendous modern player. Actually haven't played against Noah in anything newer than or older than a DMD. So I'm not sure where his chops are, but clearly he's advanced to this stage. He must be pretty good.
No, he's great. Knows rules on any new Stern inside and out, probably any new
I was
DMD.
going to say, if you've gone on to Tilt forums and you've read a rule sheet for a modern Stern, it's quite likely that Noah has contributed to that rule sheet.
Able to get it down there. Playing that, I mean, he was playing at Chuck's for a while. I'm sure he knows all
I'm sure.
styles.
All right, so we're on Ghostbusters. What's your strategy here, Kenny?
I haven't played in a while, so my strategy. No, it's go mode, right? Mode. That's what my strategy is. I do skill shot to the library.
Okay.
And try to clear those two modes out as fast as possible to get to kick my ass.
Yep. And what is it? They came, they saw.
They came, they saw.
Yep.
So I mean, that's just two modes, and you're in the mini wizard, right?
Yeah, it doesn't take long to get there.
Yeah. And then along the way, I think there are mysteries that can get you into storage facility or whatnot.
Okay.
Multi-ball. I don't think I'm ever shooting those captain balls, are you?
Not unless it's necessary for a mode. They're not super unsafe, I don't think. But there's just generally very ignorable, I guess is maybe the best way to say it. All right, so at 10 ghosts, that becomes a mode over there. Well, Ellison is out, so.
That looks like that was a little shitty.
So now we're getting a look at Jason Cole.
Interesting. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, are you rule-czarring over there?
A little bit. I mean, I guess it wasn't an active
Well,
round. I guess
mean,
it wasn't an active round. And I'm
and
not sure if he knew what he was
knew what he was playing next, yeah.
But
okay,
it's not great.
Maybe you can go issue a warning between games or something.
Expose.
All right, so Jason is up.
But that just,
and
you know,
Jason
when Mark
is out.
went over there, why didn't he fucking throw him off? Like,
Right.
Just been like, dude, what are you doing?
Voof is in chat. How are you, Raymond?
It's tough.
Welcome. All right, so now we are going on to player 4. All the players, Noah did get a little bit of progress, but for the most part, Allison and Jason, not a whole lot going on. We're looking now at Joe Lemire, who's setting up his skill shots. Does not make the top lane one. He's going to trap up and try to go for that left ramp.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And he doesn't get that one either. A little bit of a grace, though. He can get it.
Yeah.
He did. He started his scene. So there we go. All right, so this is, we got one which is alternating left-right shots, I believe, right?
4 shots to finish them up.
That is correct.
So I think Joe's probably just, and I think the next one you can build up just by shooting the ramp, so he must feel he can just outscore people in this mode than worried about.
Well, I think he's
already through and he started the next mode already.
To your point, right? Like just get a mode out of the way. Yeah. All right, so now he is into.
So this one he would have just shot his left ramp over and over and over, and then finish it with a shot to somewhere else, right? But he's already out. But that mode's considered done, I think, right?
I think so. So
now he just has to.
He's got one more.
One more before kick ass, and the next one, ballroom, I believe, is pretty lucrative. So So.
All right, so Noah up. Noah misses his lane skill shot, but he's got the scoop lit, and he fires it in there. He's going to get the Tobin, so let's see what kind of awards he gets.
Not much. I'm pretty sure he's going to just.
I'm sure it's on. Yeah, I'm sure it's on tournament settings. So let's see what we got.
Bigger super million.
Bigger, yeah.
Super.
Bonus multiplier. You got to be happy about that.
He's going to just try to go through these 2 modes as fast as possible.
All right, so he's got negative reinforcement lit. He's got into librarian mode. Okay. So we're still trying to figure out what's going on over there. So Noah's now at 10. He's completed a scene in Spook Librarian. He's got a storage award.
Lock.
All right, so he's going right to the.
No, he's going to post pass. No. He's trying to.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he's going for here. So again, I
sure
have a very loose strategy in this game that mirrors yours. So he's got Tobin's lit again.
No, he has his mode lit at the scoop. I'm sure.
He's going for video mode. Yep. So don't cross the streams here. He's going to nuke these ghosts as they come up.
Is this worth a lot?
It used to be worth a real lot in the older versions of the code, but now I don't know how much it's actually worth. Oh, and that's unfortunate positioning for him.
Right.
Yeah, not much he could do there. He kind of got screwed.
56 million.
Kept spawning ghosts right, and he kind of got out of there. But still pretty.
56 million.
Yeah, not for nothing, right?
So now he's going for a scoop.
Well, yeah, he's going to go for Tobin's again. He's already got it once off the skill shot. He's lit it for 20.
So this was the scrap
Yeah,
that
so
I
another Tobin's.
And then once he finishes this, his mini wizard.
So no, light 1 ghost is not good. Big points is not great. PK is not great either. So he's in back off man. I'm a scientist. It's going to be aiming for yellow shots. He's already lit 30 ghosts, so he's at storage facility again. Is he going to go for that scoop? No, he's going to finish back off man first.
He's going for it. He has no fear. That is one thing Noah is.
No, yeah, he's
so he got it. He has another lock.
All right, one more, I think. Oh, and that's unfortunate.
Okay.
But very smart not to move the machine. He's got some bonus coming his way.
No,
I think he's around 200 mil too, isn't he?
A little less, I think.
162. So heck of a start for Noah Crable.
I mean, if you're aiming for my strats in these tournaments are always aim for second place, and then if you get first, that's fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you win second every game, you're moving on.
All right, so Allison misses her lane skill shot, but still has the left ramp lit.
With a lock lit.
And a lock lit, yep. And that time is gonna be, grace period? Yeah, she got it. I think the skill shot is over, so she might go for containment. She might go for that mode on the left.
You have to go for Slimer. And she did.
All right. She's got Tobin's lit now. She'll need the scoop on the left, or I'm sorry, the scoop on the right, saucer on the right. Goodness.
She has her playfield.
All right, so she's going to want to hit Slimer here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Went for some control and it just fell off.
This is interesting. She had her playfield multiplier lit on the captive ball. I wonder if that stays lit.
All right, Jason looking to redeem himself after a first ball that was pretty rough. Setting up his skill shots. He wants to start scene, it looks like. And he wants it on the scoop. All right, doesn't get the lane, but that's okay. Is he going to go for the scoop now? The Scaleri brothers. Those drop targets are death. Yeah, they are not. That is not a great mode. So he's got Scaleri running. He's got Spook Librarian running. So he's going to be looking for yellow shots. But again, those drop targets that pop up in the middle of the field are going to be problematic. Going to block some of those yellow shots. Going to cause some unexpected action. All right.
Didn't get the
10 ghosts done, so he's got his first. Oh boy.
Honestly.
All right. So Joe is probably going to give that a second. Jason put a
So
bit
what,
of a
50-50 puts a phone up there? Or?
I think Joe would only do that if he heard the commentary earlier. I don't think Joe is
has
gonna.
an internal clock there.
I think he's gonna take his time setting up his skill shots, which he seems to do. All right, he's not getting the lane one, but I think he put start scene on the ramp.
You're able to dead bounce, and he
Boom.
hit it. So that's his third one. It
Oh
is.
no, that was light super. So he's got quick super lit on the left ramp. He needs that. Gotta have it.
Sure, it's not really. What are you talking about?
Gotta have it.
Ish. I mean, he's gonna get it anyway.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like you don't want to.
million or something,
Yeah,
right?
but still, I mean.
Okay. More importantly, he started the mode, and he's one away from getting kick-ass on We Came, We Saw.
We kicked some ass. Yeah.
On this one, so I think that's really was his
He's
goal
making
on
some
this
good
one.
progress on ballroom. I think he's only got the one shot left to go. Trying to
nice-
get some control, but boy, that thing had a moonwalk and dance
What
of
a
its own.
one-timer.
There it is.
Into there.
Must be nice to be good at pinball, huh?
Yes, it is. So Derek's favorite super is still lit.
You know what I love in this game? I love looping supers. I don't care what anyone
it's
says.
one of the best modes. It used to be so much fun on early code because you get into it right away. Always.
All right.
He's hitting off red shots and blue shots. What's the red shot?
Well, I didn't see a red shot. There was a red on the left ramp for the super. Was there another red? I didn't see it.
It was overlapping blue. It was alternating blue and red.
Oh, I don't
on
know.
The insert. Interesting.
So he's still got some value here in
able to post
ballroom. Oh, that would have been
Interesting
another
try.
12 mil.
He's gonna get it right there.
Oh, he wants it. He wants it.
Drop
Let's get out. Get out with some value.
Got it.
There it is.
And that's gonna. And now he's kicked my
And now
ass on the ramp.
Yep. You can see the
Which
incredible
he-
Dwight-esque light show
So
there.
after he gets
Yep.
into it, his first order of business is going to be shooting that playfield multiplier captive ball. And he already has 2x running, so that one's going to light the 3x to 6x, I think. Maybe, or maybe it just goes to 3x. So up the ramp.
Once
gone.
again, oh no, that is.
He'll have it lit coming up.
That way he was in it, wasn't he?
No. It's a multi-roll.
So that'll carry over. But Joe in pretty good position. He's going to be happy walking away from the machine after that, even though that's a tough drain.
Yep. So Noah's going to try to do the same thing on. No, wait.
He's going for the super. He missed
He
the skill shot, but he could light super on the left ramp still.
Oh, he's still in the mode, I think.
Yeah, there was no mode start because I think he was already in librarian.
Okay.
Okay, so he's got the super lit. Collects 11 mil for the skill shot.
Second
Gets a
ramp.
storage facility. Going for control.
Tough ramp. Catch it, live catch. Yep.
Yep.
And nope, missed it.
And-
See
and
how it's a red insert?
Oh yeah, no, I didn't notice that earlier. That's not
Maybe they
to.
must be supers.
That's not to indicate the super. I thought that was.
I thought this red thing that said super.
Oh yeah, fair
jackpot.
enough. Yeah, I'm not sure then.
Okay, so what did that
Okay,
do?
so
That was a mode shot. Okay, so his.
so he is done
his
librarian.
Kick my ass
Yep.
is open now.
Kick my ass.
He went for the. Okay.
All right, we came, we
And
saw,
easily.
we kicked its ass,
Easily.
and we got the super. All right.
So, well, yours will be lit coming in, right? Yeah. So, but he also has his multiplier lit,
Yep.
and 2x is already lit. So, I'm not sure
Excellent.
what the next one will be.
All right.
I
So
wonder if Noah should go for it. He's very good at rules.
well, again, I think Noah is
Yep,
probably
he's
thinking
going
a couple of steps ahead of us.
For sure. So
Very
yeah,
much
that's what I'm
a rules individual.
I wonder where the. I wonder if. Yeah, there it is, right there. So the add ball.
There it is.
Oh, is it coming? He gets one more shot at it. So now it's twofold.
Nice.
Nope, he gets his add ball at the scoop.
This is a nice stack that he's got going here, and there it is. There's the add ball.
Yep. And he got that back. Has his 2x running. If he gets that 3x, now 6x.
6x. Wow. All right, so the opportunities are really opening up for Noah now.
55 million shot
Wow.
right there.
All right,
two
this is
balls.
how you blow it up.
He will trap up and be able to shoot.
Okay, well, he's gonna play it on the fly now that he's down to 2. He would love to get another
No.
mode
Oh.
shot or two. Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
tough.
One going
One
away.
shot.
Nah, there's
And
probably not a
settling
grace
down.
period there, huh?
Still big.
All right,
3
so-
coming out with 388.
All right, so on to his next mode.
Nope, tough bounce.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Big gap.
But some
Could've-
good points put up there.
Yeah, Joe, I'm sure, is happy that it wasn't worse than it was. That could have been a huge scoring, but quickly drained out at 3 ball. But still a good lead. But
Yep.
Joe has that weak game we saw, ramp open.
All
when
right,
he
so
gets there.
Allison and Jason really need to get something going here.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what you do. If you Allison, you just shoot for 100 million and then 200, you know, I think you just have to pick a number and see how you get there first. And
All right, well, she's got 30 ghosts now, so the storage facility is lit again. She has started a scene. Which one is this? Oh, it's We Got One. So
Yeah,
again, left,
3
right,
shots.
alternating shots.
1,
And what is she getting for that scoop?
you back
Nothing.
in. No, she didn't catch it.
Try to get through this as quickly as possible, you would think.
Let's try it.
Yep.
Bump, little bump.
Okay.
Oh, she got another one. One more shot to complete the mode. But you want to finish on the ramp so the next one starts at the same time.
Ah, very smart. Yep.
Can she post pass? Yes.
Nice post transfer.
catch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh. Just a little.
Foil.
Jeez, it looked good, and then
breath.
it wasn't. Oh man, same.
just take one more breath. Just rushing it.
Easy to say from the booth, right?
I'll say it right to her face if you want me to. Be rude. It's just I felt like she was
well, Diesel,
hurrying
you know
around.
you can get around that by using your Amazon Prime sub on Backhand Pinball. No ads and free viewing.
And you could get it for free if you're an Amazon Prime subscriber.
Exactly right.
It will cost you nothing. And
So,
you'll support
oh
your
my
favorite-
goodness.
Yep. Not. Hopefully. Well,
Yeah, exactly. I assume it's a forced Twitch ad, but not much you can do about that, unfortunately.
those are called pre-rolls.
Yeah, except it's a mid-roll because it's in the middle of the stream.
I think they're predetermined.
Ah. Getting
Also
so much
rude, though.
so much education today. All right, so Mark's saying all of the great things that we're saying as well.
All right, so that's probably going to pass Allison.
All right, so a quick ball for Allison. We'll sort this out right quick.
Maybe not.
Diesel, a stand-up individual as well.
Now, has anybody hit this geezer shot on purpose?
I don't
it's
know.
this stand-up way back here. That you have to
I don't think. Well,
Oh,
there you
you
go.
got
Well, I mean, right on cue,
People
right?
love proving me wrong. I
Yeah.
don't think that was on purpose. I think that was off of pop-up.
And just another quick shout out to Diesel308. Thank you so much for the subscription.
Yeah, there you go. No ads for you.
Backhand Pinball appreciates your support. Okay, so Jason has got to be close. If he's not already there, he's got to be close to passing Allison and moving into third.
Right. Yeah, he's still. I think.
Why? I mean, why would you want scores on the DMD, right? Why
Just-
would we want to know what the scores are?
Just one timing shots doing nothing of value.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
he's
it's
got
ready
became.
on the-
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is.
I didn't even see him. 12 million he went into that with. 12
Yeah.
million.
Yeah. He's have some supers. Have some supers. Yeah.
No, just two.
Yeah, I thought that was Lupin supers for a minute. He got 3 in a row, but I didn't see Lupins anywhere. But didn't stop Jason from collecting a cool 40-odd million there.
already.
Yeah. So a good ball here. This is exactly what he needed to get back into the game.
Oof. Looks like it missed a switch up there on the right loop.
That's a pinball.
That's a pinball. It registered that time.
All right. So does he start working toward a multiplier here? What are you
It's
doing?
open. It's ready. Now
Yep.
he has to hit the stand up. Oh, he's already
Well,
out.
there goes that.
57. Where's he at? 201. So let's and see what happens here. So yes, storage facility is how many is that?
I think he's at 40 or 50 at this point.
It's 201.
Oh.
Down the middle. Good ball 3.
Very nice ball three. Again,
really
came
not
from
playing those modes or completing those modes. He had too much wood to chop to get back to where Noah played the modes. He's getting 20 to 50 million each.
So it's going to be a guaranteed fourth for Allison, third for Jason. Joe's got a little bit of work to catch Noah, but it's very attainable. He's, as we talked about, got.
Although it doesn't look like his. Well, I'll see when we plunge, but I wonder if his multipliers are lit. It's a nice catch.
Yeah, we got to wait for the light show to go, and then the super take the 20 mil, right?
No,
Why not? You want the multiplier first. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I guess you don't get the extra balls until you hit it twice then? Okay.
All right, so there he goes.
All right, so he has it 1. Okay, so he needs to hit that stand up. And then he's in 2x. Remember, Noah was in 6x.
Yeah, exactly right.
So
all right, his Adaball is also lit. So Joe's got a lot of good things going for him right now.
One's gone.
Oh,
2 power
no.
inline.
Can he get that Adaball
No, it's
quick?
Already gone. It's already gone.
Oh my goodness.
Tough.
So
But you can see 340, a quick 140 million no matter what.
Yeah, but you know that's going to make it a little bit more difficult for him to catch up now.
Sure. I think he has a couple. I'm not sure. I want to see his storage facility locks.
All right, who
Can
brought
we
the
see
dog?
Can we see his storage facility? His little box.
It is lit. He's at 6x.
Okay.
He's got Tobin's lit.
Just going to modes with 6x will get you there. He's already at 382.
Yeah, one or two shots might actually get him pretty close to being done here.
That's the 40 million shot.
All right,
Yeah,
there's
42 million. And that's it.
And
right
that's,
there.
it
80,
is. Yeah.
Yep, 6x on a mode. He 90 million in 2 shots.
Yep. So Joe
will
trapping up and looking for confirmation. He's going to play on.
Yeah, might as well.
That's probably right.
I think it just flashed.
No reason not to, really.
Unless you want to just move on. Mayor's office.
Yeah, he's
lock in your value. Yep.
Oh, well, he's got to know. He's got to know at this point.
I'm sure. Oh, and he's in a multi-ball. What multi-ball? Oh, he's in storage. So that started storage facility too. Still haven't seen the score though. Got to say, not
again.
Great
Why would you want to know the score?
69 million shot right there. Oh, he's still in 6x.
Jeez.
18 million on. And he's about to get an Adaball.
Adding some ghosts. About to pass 60, I think.
Oh, he can
There
loop
he
with
is.
super.
Here it is. Here comes looping supers.
And it's at 6x. Oh, he triples.
Not necessary, but you know, would have been fun to see, right? But that's going to be a win for Joe. No question about it.
Sure. Billion.
Just a shy bill. So, yeah, good win for Joe Lemire. Nice showing for Noah. Jason pulling off some ball 3 magic to get up to the third.
Great.
Tough round for Allison.
Allison can shake that off and get that. She's not out of it by any means.
Yeah, we saw last round exactly what Allison can do. So not over by a long shot. So where are we off to next?
I don't know. Do you have match play?
I do. I'm looking it up now. Looks like we'll be going to teed off.
Really?
Yeah,
I
really.
used to play this a bunch when I first started playing pinball. It was
So
at Pinways.
here we go. We're taking a quick look at B Division right now. These are your final 8 in B Division. Mike Damaris making it through to the semis, along with Mark Ross, Brian Kiernan, and Derek Foxwell. That's Group 1. And then Group 2, Paul Cormier, Michael Corbett, Chip Morton, Ryan Belisle. Pretty solid. Again, you know, there's not a lot of bad players that show up and make a finals in NEPL.
Sure.
Doesn't happen a lot.
Yep.
I mean, I did today, but I mean, exception that proves the rule, I think.
It is. I don't have a clear favorite in that group either coming out of B.
Yeah, some nice players. I like to see Mike making some progress. One of the guys again that operates down at Flipper's Pinball Emporium in Tingsboro.
They're brothers.
They are brothers, yeah. Unfortunately, his brother Tim does not appear to have made it today into the
saw him
finals.
there.
He's here, but not onto the finals map. So we are getting ready to get teed off. Is this the greatest golf pinball machine ever made?
No. Is it Gopher? It must be Gopher.
It's got to be Gophers, right? Yeah. I mean, that's. Are there any other golf pinball machines?
There should be.
There should be. It's a good theme. It would be great themed. But
Is that it? Really? Just teed off? I'm surprised.
I can't think of any other ones. Teed off and no good Gophers. That's all I can think of.
That's all I got. No EM. There's no EM. That's crazy. Because golf was big in the 60s.
There probably is an EM. I would be shocked if there wasn't an EM that's golf themed. But yeah, well, we're definitely playing the best golf pinball machine ever made by Gottlieb today. So that's what we're looking at. Teed off. You have a strategy for teed off other than like play the game next to it?
Don't you just? I think you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Don't you just play the holes?
I think so.
And then there's a little flipper that you can shoot up here for these mini games. And I think Gottlieb has crazy rules that they're like, and you get
Probably
$4 trillion.
repeatable. Yeah, repeatable shots. The Gottlieb hallmark.
And the crazy like.
I do like the little disc underneath. That's like an EM thing as well.
Oh, yeah, underneath.
Cool.
So I think I think that's right. Orbit, and then there's a Frenzy. I think people like to play. So I think these two orbits. I think that's what you end up doing a lot.
Yeah. Well, we're going to see some strategery pretty soon here. Players, as you can see below the DMD, walking over to the machine.
Noah choosing to go first.
Noah's starting us off here. All right. So 4 players
is there
in.
a lock stealing or something?
I'm not sure. Well, Noah was first on the last game too, so.
Oh, he was.
All right, get ready for extra ball round. Ooh, how exciting! Yeah, Indiana Jones. I was definitely trolling with that comment.
He's definitely just timing this one up, and he's not happy about it.
Yep.
I know.
Yep.
He's staring deep into your soul.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. I feel the same way every time I play any Premier Gottlieb.
Looked like
That's
savable
unfortunate.
ball.
That's unfortunate.
Looked like a savable
It
ball.
did.
Final player.
It did. Well, we're all going to learn some strategery together today. So let's see what Allison is going to bring here.
So, and I also think maybe the mode was random. Like, so I wonder if hopefully in tournament mode the first round is going to be
I would hope so.
extra
It would
ball
be
round
fixed
for everybody.
Yeah,
but
it would be fixed, but
you
you never know with
these
these. Yeah, I don't know how many tournament ROMs or competition ROMs were made for these Premier games. That's for sure. All right, so
Well, we'll
Allison's
find
up there.
out.
We're about to find out. Now,
So
we're
she
getting
got a
ready to
skins
spell
mode.
skins.
So it looks like it's the same shot over
It
and over.
does.
Complete to spell skins mode. She
That
found
was
it.
5 mil.
Looks like she found it.
Yeah, she's got that shot.
Yeah, one more. Nice. Nope. She's scared to death, so I don't blame her. Nice.
On a Premier game, yeah, I don't blame her.
It is $5 million a shot on this.
Wow.
Where Noah got nothing.
Well, you can understand why Noah not excited about extra ball round.
Good dig.
Nice.
Get it out.
All right, so we are just kind of dancing around that we want to go for those
See
those
the
shots on the
so
extreme
there are
side.
these flags I think you're shooting for.
Yep.
You just go right around the
Kind of like victory in that regard.
Sure,
then
check
I mean,
point,
just kind of
victory.
follow the numbers, right?
Hot Wheels.
True. Today on Pinball Tropes.
Follow the number.
All right, hasn't quite dialed that shot in like she has on the left.
Okay, so that gives you something every time.
That
It
gave
looks
you
like that
a
ball-
useless animation. Yep.
Look for Joe, I bet. Yeah, you're able to catch these out of these ramps.
Yeah. Again, those flippers
So
are
steep.
very powerful and very steep.
So that's a big shot. I think that's the shot.
All
you
right,
want.
so she's into a
At
mystery.
it said $5 million for bonus. Seems
Interesting.
legit.
All right.
Okay, that's a good shot. $10 million at 3.
Doesn't-
One more of those shots.
Didn't
is
take her
another $10
tee
million.
shot up top. She's going to try to get control and go for the 5 now on the right scoop. There it is.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. That's $10 million shot. Okay.
There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah. And so now that shot on the left is lit for flag number 6.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
No.
Yeah, hole in one. Wow, I don't know what the hell that does.
That
is
will
that a
advance
special?
her flags probably. And it looked like a good game to me, right? 47 million at the bottom.
I'm gonna deem this to be a good ball. I'm gonna call that a good ball. All right, let's see what Jason can do.
I guess that first mode she could have, so it would have been 15 million if she completed it. So she only missed 5 there.
Right, so
She's
you
able to hit this red
plunge
ramp.
right up there. Oh, and he
or
doesn't
whatever.
go for the shot right away. So maybe he's maybe he, like us, a little unfamiliar with the rules
Nice
of
notch
teed off.
right there. So if he hits this 2 more times, it's
Well,
10 million.
He really wants that. Yeah, exactly. The good old Gottlieb premier repeatable shot for obscene
Nope,
points.
tough, nice nudge there.
Nice nudge out. Oh boy.
Gonna go left orbit there.
Yeah, it definitely needs to hit that first flag, get whatever mode the game is going to give him. Hasn't quite dialed it in yet. Okay, that's going to give him something, I think.
Hole in one. So he should be on 2 on the right orbit on the dog leg.
Yep, called it.
The dog leg would be 2, kill 2 birds with.
Well, it's maybe a blessing for Jason because he has not been able to dial that left shot in yet.
Has he
So
tried for the left orbit? Oh.
here it is. Yeah, he's got that.
One more,
Oh,
10 million.
he's going for that tee shot,
I
but
think you have to, right?
all right, looking for the hole now on the
That's
right.
a good shot. 5 million
5 mil to
So
bonus,
maybe
all
the
right.
mystery set.
Well, that's good at least.
Wants that 10 million. I mean, shooting that way, you know, you get 2 shots at getting something good over there, right?
All right, hit that little captive ball
Bonus
thing
is up
over
to-
on that spinning
Said
wheel
his
there.
bonus is up to 26 million.
Oh, wow. Well, let's see what he collects here. 26 million. All right, so he's right in the game. I'm going to deem that to
So
be a good
shooting-
ball.
So if you shot to the right, that this thing spun this wheel and gave him a bunch of bonus. If you shoot that 3 times, 10 million, and probably Gottlieb just says shoot it 3 more times for
Yeah,
15
screw it.
million.
We'll give you some more. All right, so Joe does get the skill shot, plunges the hole in one. He's going to get a little kick out here. What's
So
he got?
gets the
He
5 mil.
gets
Okay,
that 5
mystery
mil,
looks at.
and now he's going for that tee
Oh,
shot.
and he
And
was
he
able to get
nails it. Yeah,
So let's see
excellent.
so he gets
And
skins.
he gets
so
skins.
5 million each time. Oh, not able to. I thought for sure you'd be able to catch it. Coming out of there.
I was kind of surprised as well. But he is going for the orbits.
Back in? No. What's that going to do?
Going to take the hole in one, I think.
No, didn't get it. This one. Did it give it?
Yeah, he's on a hole 3.
Okay.
So
He
he's
missed out on 15 million though. Allison
Yeah.
was able to get those 10 million. Joe's able
I'm sure he would have preferred. Well, get ready to get teed off.
What's that?
I think that is shooting up the middle there.
Looks like. Okay.
All right,
okay,
so
well,
what's
he
that
got
get him?
teed off. Is that a multi-ball?
No, I think it's just a Gottlieb. Looks like 5 mil or so a shot.
Was it
He was
5 mil?
at 5 something. Then what's he at now? 10 mil
so
now for
15.
that one. So here
So
we
it's
go.
Seance.
Here we go. Yeah, that's right. 20 mil for
20
that
mil.
one. All right, so quick 35 mil there for
Oh.
Joe, and then
Okay, so anytime this says tee up here, I think that light's teed off for those straight up the middle shots.
all right.
That's
So
the-
Noah hoping for a little bit better luck after that plunge. Doesn't get the plunge that he was hoping for. Looks like he's going for hole number 4, which is the right ramp.
All right, so that tee is on that left orbit. No,
So
that's
that'll
not
give
gonna
him that
happen.
mystery kind of reward.
I
but the
think it will
hole he
give him that
needs-
seance mode. I don't know why he's trying. Oh, okay. So that adds bonus. He's up to 4 million in
Okay.
bonus. Surprised he's not going left orbit there.
Yeah, there's like
Oh.
a spinning wheel back behind that captive ball.
So he's up to 15 million in bonus.
Yeah, and it's
25 million. in bonus.
every time it hits a
27
switch.
right there.
Yeah, every time it hits a switch, it adds a mil to bonus.
32 in bonus.
All right, so he is
Dog
looking for
leg.
dog leg.
And that's a big shot. Oh, can't get it, but can he use his little flipper? No. Joe,
Oh, brutal.
37 and bonus? 37?
Brutal. Yeah, you got 32 mil in bonus. So teed off, definitely not a game you want to tilt out on.
So I guess that was a viable strategy. He was backhanding that add coconuts bonus on lit.
All right, Allison's up. Looks like she's plunging for control. Doesn't look to be going for the reward. I'm not exactly sure what she's going for here. Oh, well, she got it anyway on the third try. Third try is a charm.
Plunge, I don't know.
Yeah, second hole in one. That tee shot is lit.
Should give her a mo. 5 million more to
All right, so now she's still got tee. Doesn't elect to go for it.
So the mystery seems to be set at 5 million bucks.
All right, so what's her next shot?
She was going for the teed on that one for sure. One time didn't hit it. Now she'll go right orbit, right?
Well, I'm not seeing a hole being lit. Laser Los, thank you so much for the raid. 19 people. What's up, C&K? How are you?
Oh, no, she wants to shoot it up the middle, right?
Welcome.
So it's 5, 10,
there it is.
15
Yeah, so yeah,
catch it,
she's going to want to hit that middle shot over and over again. This is that Gottlieb repeat a shot thing. And time is up.
You got to go left. So the flag's on the left orbit now. Nice shot.
Yeah, Rayday, it is kind of hilarious, and it seems pretty viable, strangely enough.
Multi-ball.
All right, so Allison's in multi-ball. For those of us just joining from Los, welcome. We're watching NEPL Season 26 A Division Finals. We are semifinal round. This is one of two groups still alive in the A Division. This is game 2.
Looks like the jackpot's on the
Thank
right
you for
ramp.
joining us. In the booth,
There it is.
Mutterfutter / Derek Coria and Kenny Weiner. NEPL Rules Czar,
That's right.
providing some
roll.
color
Sorry.
commentary on Teed Off. Scores in the lower left are accurate.
She's got one jackpot.
Joe
Yeah,
Lemire
start over.
blew up Ghostbusters right before this game.
And oh!
What
nice
a Laz!
Lazarus right
What a
there.
Laz! What a save!
Yep. Catch it. Nice. Get your composure.
There, yeah.
Get that teed off on the left again. Maybe.
All right. Yeah, she's got T on the left. She's got hole number 2 lit
Oh, no.
on the
Nice,
right ramp.
Good shot.
All right. What's she gonna get from the
Another
mystery?
5
All right.
million
Well,
to
that's good. It seems like the mystery is fixed. She elects not to go for the tee shot. She's going for that 2 instead.
Look at that dog leg.
Oh, that's.
Oh,
Oh my
another
gosh!
one.
Another one.
2. That's
Another
2.
one.
Nice.
Get
Make
ready
'em
to
pay,
catch
though.
the gopher.
Make them pay. Make 'em
All right.
pay.
So again,
This
it
one.
looks like it's up the middle all day.
Need
Or
that.
oh wow, she found the gopher.
On
Quick 30 mil.
So
Fuck
there was
it.
3 holes she could have gotten it.
I see.
So
I see.
like a creature type thing.
Gotcha.
30 million.
Where
Lazarus.
is Barb? Barb
Huge.
is right on the 30 mil. That's where
okay,
she is.
so we saw
All right, so
we saw Noah time this out.
yeah, and again,
Okay.
obviously, extra ball's not going to get
Although-
you a hell of a lot.
If your your bonus doesn't carry over. If your bonus carried over, I wonder if your bonus does carry over, then it would be worth.
Maybe. As Rayday said, if you were worried about bonus carryover, it's the coconut strat all day.
All
Right
day
there.
long.
Right there. Just keep hitting that over and over again. So
150
Allison's not going to be mad at
plus
that. A
bonus.
hell of a ball and 2 Lazaruses in one ball.
She made him pay though. Often you'll get a Lazarus and not do it right after she had a 30 million shot.
Really great
Huge.
point. Really
Huge.
great point. All right, so Jason comes into that. Probably thinking, why can't I get one of those?
All right, so just shoot a flash and shot. It looks like.
Hey, Parksonian.
Just catch it and figure out a strat. Or go right orbit, or he's going coconut, or dog leg.
Looks
Dog
like he's
leg
yeah.
there.
Looks like he's either going for that or the tee shot. So he's got it. He's
Okay,
got the
so
tee
he's
shot.
got there.
Oh well, it's Joe's turn for extra ball round. So
You
what is
can
he gonna do?
also- Well, you can also advance your. There's a hole in one open on the right.
He's going coconut.
So there is stuff to do.
I think Joe senses that perhaps the coconut strategy is
This
the
is
key.
Jason, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, Jason. All right. Nothing up there right at the moment, but, you know, take a feed to a flipper.
I think it does something every time.
Only if T is lit. T is your modes.
T is the mode?
Yeah, and one of them is teed off, which is the mode up the middle.
Okay.
So let's see what he gets this time. It
Skins.
skins.
Well, very lucrative if you could find it.
Yeah, and then again, you're looking for that shot right there.
No,
Just not enough.
Tough pick up. Just got it.
All right.
Yeah.
He's playing live. He's playing loose.
It's a hole in one.
Okay.
No.
He's going to get a feed up to that, and that's the shot he needed. That's hole number 6.
Too late.
7 is that gobble hole style saucer on the right.
Dog legs late. Should be, there's the 10 million.
Oh
And,
boy.
no.
Ooh. Okay, well, yeah.
Oh, 7.
Unconventional, but it works.
Okay, so he has 2 more holes to try to get to.
All right, well, he's got another tee lit.
Pitching.
All right, pitch and putt. That's that little mini ramp over near that upper flipper. Real pain in the butt to hit.
Will you shoot the red to the...
Yeah, it's like a little flap ramp that brings you back up to that mystery hole. It's impossible.
Well, you can also get it on the right orbit.
True. Yeah, you can get back up there. It's just a very
Yeah, it's
difficult
just-
shot.
Isn't it just this hole?
Yeah, but yeah, that's true. I don't know if it's scores at the hole or if it's scoring
I think
some other
so.
way.
Both things are flashing.
Gotcha. All right, so hole 9 is lit over
For-
on that left side, so he's going to try to go back up there again.
For a multi-ball.
No pressure.
It's early. It's like in between shots there.
Well,
So coconut.
again, we've seen that to be a viable strategy, especially if it gets a lot of action up on that wheel over there.
Can't seem to find that right orbit. Oh.
Oh,
multi-ball
wow,
from
that's
there.
generous. I didn't know that was going to give him multi-ball. Was hole in
There
one
was
lit?
an insert
Yeah.
lit there. Oh, yeah.
All
Very
right,
good.
so that got him. That spotted him the 9th hole then.
Right.
All right,
it
so
looks
here
like-
we go.
Just the
For
right ramp,
multi-ball.
right?
He's going to have to plunge the multi-balls on because, you know, Gottlieb. All right, here we go.
Nope, there's one gone.
1 is gone.
See the trap one? There's 1 million.
Here's the jackpot.
5 million.
There's the jackpot.
Oh, you got 2. Okay.
Oof.
So there's
All right.
jackpots there and there.
Jason making some work here now.
Unable to get with the stick there. Coconut. Super jackpot. 300 million.
Really? Oh, my goodness.
I guess coconuts is not a viable strategy.
Well, I mean,
what was
not compared to a super jackpot.
I wonder how they did that.
Good Lord. All right, well, Jason putting a line in the sand and saying, yeah, go ahead and build your bonus all day. See if I care.
No. Stayed in. Wow, 300 million. I wonder if he knows how he did it.
Unreal. He's going to look up and be like, what?
Fumble at the- he did.
See that look? Jason very pleasantly surprised. Yeah.
Crazy.
How to-
I wonder where the super was. Maybe 3 jackpots and then hit the hole up top. Something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't see him actually hit that hole.
Crazy. Well, I think the strategy has been set. So you know Joe was watching that.
Yeah, Joe probably knew what it was. Oh, a little reject out
Going,
of that.
going for his tee. Joe is 5 holes away, so not exactly as close
Extra
to the
ball.
multi-ball.
He can get the hole in one. Like, there's no need to.
Well, you can't start your next mode until you're out of this one. So maybe the players here starting to think it's more valuable for me to hold onto the ball and get ready for my next mode.
I think you're just trying to get to multi-ball as fast as
Well,
possible.
you can't even, his hole isn't lit right now.
It is. There was a hole in one on the right orbit.
Oh, the hole in one was lit. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So
Okay, so Joe on a hole number 5, the saucer on the right.
he styled that left shot.
He's got that tee.
Good stuff.
Does he care? No. Well, he's going to care now.
47. So
Only a million bonus too. So
okay. So Noah and Joe, the two winners from the first and second last game, have some work to do. Else we're pretty much tied going into the third. Ooh,
nice,
round.
nice flipper control from Noah. All right. So again, the line has been put in the sand here. Everybody knows they need to get to multi-ball to do anything.
That's a good shot.
Okay.
5 million.
Take 5 mil. Yep. Take the tee. Why not? Pitch and putt. Probably doesn't care all that much.
I don't know. These modes seem to be worth something.
Get some coconutting. Oh, yeah, that went up quick, too. Coconut might go up more in a mode. Built up some value pretty quick up there.
Yeah, really good up there. Nice.
Very nice.
So
right.
skins.
On his skins, but more importantly, only 3 shots away now from getting ready for multi-ball.
Go back. Oh, no.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, no. We got to reboot. We got to reboot.
All right,
Mark,
we'll play by the DMD.
Yep. Mark is on it right now, so he is looking.
All right.
He's looking for the dead receiver, the dead transmitter. All right, so, yeah.
Looks like he's still playing.
Gonna fly by vision only, so
looks like he
here
got
we go.
another hole. It looks like he did something good.
That animation's usually the hole in the upper left being hit.
Coconuts
All
for
right.
63 million is bonus.
All right, so not for nothing. He's got some bonus ready, but Noah still, if he wants to catch Jason, is going to need to get to multi-ball.
We died right after this player.
Okay, so we have identified that the battery, we do have a dead battery on the rig. Mark is ready to swap that out. We're not going to interrupt the players
Looks like
while
he
they're
got
player.
into no.
Oh, he drained out. All right, so
140. Unable
Mark
to catch
is
Allison.
running over. Again, doing it all for you.
So he's unable to catch. Excuse me. So he's unable to catch Allison.
That is correct,
So
but
he's
he's got a pretty good score. But you know, again, Jason kind of changed the dynamic of the scoring in this game with that
Did
super.
Allison play multi-ball?
I don't believe Allison's played multi-ball yet.
I don't think so either. Just mind if 2 players did play multi-ball.
Yes, I believe. Yeah, well, obviously Jason has played multi-ball, and I believe Noah did once. I believe. Noah, I think Noah was working on his second.
Really?
But we will. We'll see. Tail of the tape.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging through this technical delay. Big shout out to Mark Patno, changing the batteries, moving the rigs, putting the scores in. He does it all.
Oh.
All right.
Let's see grab a glass of water.
All right. We are back. We are live. Shout outs, Mark, for getting that fixed. So not safe yet for Noah. He's not guaranteed a third. Allison getting ready for pitch and putt. Where is Allison mode-wise? Or, I'm sorry, hole-wise. We won't be able to tell until we're out of this mode, so. Yikes. Those tight Gottlieb mode timers. It's going to make it hard to do anything. All right, well, there's a shot into the pitch and putt. Good for a hole-in-one. That's going to advance her closer to multi-ball. Unable to hit the ramp, unfortunately, but right back up to the green. What's that going to collect her? Another hole-in-one. Some more progress. More importantly than anything, progress. All right. So she's got a shot for big score. I'm going to assume that's in the middle. All right, so Allison is on hole 7, 3 shots away from a multi-ball. Ooh, nice save there. Oh, and an unfortunate drain, but Allison just inching over 200 mil. That's going to put her into second place right now. Jason looking more and more comfortable as each player goes down. Let's see what Jason can do here. Hole in one. And 5 million to bonus. We now know that that mystery is fixed. All right. So he's going to start.
I can bring you guys beers or waters. Just let me know, and I'll run back and give it to you.
For what?
Yeah, if you guys need beers or waters, I'll go get it for you, or a snack. Just give me the sign, and I'll run to you. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Kenny's back in the booth.
That's
and
right.
we've got teed off mode. So there's that first shot. Just want to hit up that middle shot into that gobble hole here. Quick 30 mil. All right, well, Jason got one of them, but again, Jason playing the long game here.
Yeah.
All right, Ross, I'll let Mark know that you need a beer. So, brutal. Unfortunate drain, but you know, you got to love that Gottlieb put your initials in right after your game is over.
GC.
Not a lot of super jackpots on this game, apparently.
Maybe the first in history.
All right, so Jason gets to put in his initials at half a bill GC here at the club. The pressure and the onus now on Joe Lemire. Can he come back and do the same? 4 shots away from a multi-ball. There's the first.
And what were those little guys? There's 2. Nope,
Get ready to catch
30,
the gopher. That sounds like a euphemism, but
30 million to find the gopher. Tough bounce.
oh, that's unfortunate.
So we have a reverse, right? Maybe?
So Jason's going to move up to 10.
Yep.
Allison's going to get 5 points and move to 6. Noah's going to get 3 and up to 8. And Joe's going to move up to 8. Really tight after 2 games.
Yeah. A bit of an upset in the brewing, if we're being honest.
So
With
we
Jason
are
taking
going
the
to wrap up here. Mark is going to put those scores in for everybody. I can see him doing it right now. Pictures are being taken for posterity. Nobody's going to believe you when you said you got a half a bill on teed off. I mean, what kind of evidence do you have? A Twitch VOD? All right, so Mark is off to move the rig. There's your standings as they sit. No updates yet from Group 2. It doesn't appear that they are putting in scores on the fly. But Jason taking the lead with that
We'll have
performance.
Front row action. For
Yeah,
this match.
we'll be able to see it all.
Star Trek Valley, one of my favorites.
Yeah, one of your favorite solid state games?
Games.
Period games.
Love
Okay.
it.
Excellent.
Great. Love any drop targets, multiplier, risk reward,
I love a game with a bonus collect.
bonus collect.
Yeah.
A great countdown on that game.
Absolutely.
It's just fun. It's
Theme's
just
good, obviously.
Yeah, man.
You know?
It's just a game you're never going to get sick of. Just what score can I actually get on that game?
So we are awaiting the rig to move, but there you go. Jason leapfrogging into first, 10 points. Noah and Joe tied at 8. Allison with 6, really tight. No,
Yeah, it's anybody's game.
Yeah, it's
any
really-
2 people's game.
it's really anybody's game. So
My boy.
right. Sorry for leaving you. We had to shuffle around in the booth to get the rig past us. Star Trek right next to the booth, so we will need to be a little bit quieter because the players can absolutely hear us as we're talking. But yeah, Bally Star Trek, here we go.
No. Yes. Okay.
So we will. Was just saying we had to kind of shuffle the booth to get in here, and
That's
obviously we will have to be a little quieter because the players are literally right next to us.
Oh, that is true.
So
Do they all play with headphones? Joe doesn't. I'll be a little quiet.
that's okay. We'll just use our golf
Oh,
voice.
we'll
We should have actually used our golf voice on the last game. But now we definitely have to use the golf
Yeah.
voice.
I mean, I suspect all these players will go for those drop targets. It's really hard to score.
Yeah.
Who
So
knows what shooting for.
Noah's up now. Noah's got the sound canceling on. Why don't you tell us your strategy real quick on this, Kenny?
Well, you go straight for those drop targets. Try to get at least 2x, and then you're just building bonus naturally, organically. And then once you have enough bonus, or just keep trying to get it up top, you're shooting that right space orbit
The candy
lane.
cane there.
What's
yeah.
it called? Warp speed.
I always call it the candy cane. But
Yeah.
at what point do you go for bonus collect over anything else, personally?
Oh, I after I get 2 sets of drops.
Okay.
2 sets of drops, and I'm sending it up top every time.
So kind of a tough first ball. Allison steps up. Allison's going to need a pretty strong score here. Plunges the lit lane. That's a good start. T. Walrus, exactly correct. Yeah, exactly correct. Okay. So quick
Left orbit, huh?
quick up to 10K. Nice nudge. Very nice ball control here.
Tough.
Oh, that is tough. All right, so 11K puts her right up with Noah.
Look at that 380, 830.
17K right now, the line in the sand to beat as Jason, our leader, steps up.
It's really, I mean, I know people hate the same, but it's a one-ball game.
It really
You get
is.
one. Well, I guess, is there a Super Bowl? No, there's no Super Bowl. But you get one ball with getting 3x and collecting 2 or 3 times. You're at 400 million.
What a save.
1,000.
Well, there's a bonus collect. Not exactly something you were going for, but a nice save. Brutal. I think that's going to put Jason pretty much in the same neighborhood. Yeah, 11K after ball 1.
Yeah, it's wide open.
Yep.
Till people get 150, 200,000.
All right, here comes Joe Lemire up.
So Joe went straight ahead. I'm not really quite sure what that white shot did.
Okay. So down. Oh boy.
So that says 3,000 plus 3 bonus of it.
That is brutal. So all in all, a brutal ball 1 for all the players.
Sure. But that's what you expect with this game.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so 4K in bonus for that saucer, and then gone.
Brutal.
I feel like the guy on South Park, and it's gone. All right.
Just trying to get a hold of one here.
Yeah, who's going to be the first person to really put up a ball? Oh my goodness.
I'm afraid to say it, but that would look a bit of user error there. Huh? It was really fast, though. Tough to react.
Star Trek really showing why this game's a classic right at the moment. Yeah, it can be a real pain in the butt. Oh my goodness.
There.
Oh. Couple of nice moves and saves for Jason there.
I don't know. I don't think flailing in this game really mix. You really need to control and go for what you're shooting at here.
To your point, I mean, the scores are bearing that out. All right, Joe stepping up. Really just kind of looking for the first player to put a whole ball together, and there hasn't been one yet.
see if he.
So we see some
he's
control.
just setting it all up.
Hey, you know what?
He might be shooting for Bally letters. Get that quick, you know, he getting that scoop every time and missed the scoop there. A little, got to draw.
All right.
Oh.
Working on the bank, working on the bank.
Nope,
Okay.
can't get it. So L lanes are brutal in this one. We're seeing 30, 31, 22, 22.
I'm not sure how much tighter you can make this.
All right, one ball game.
Couldn't agree more, T. Walrus. It is a control player's game.
I mean, just to any control. I don't even know if you need a tap pass. Just do something.
All right.
But just flailing, the game's too fast.
All right, so now we're seeing some work.
Looks like he's got 3 down there.
Yeah, he picked up
Two down there.
Pick up to 8K. He's got 2 down.
Oh, he
Here's
got
the
it.
set.
So
Here's
now
the
you're
set.
going. Now I wouldn't even know. Oh, I mean, at this point, aren't you just going straight
Now,
bonus?
yeah.
But he didn't.
I agree with
And
Ray
he'll
Day.
hit.
At this point, it's all bonus collect now. It's
Yeah.
just gravy.
He's got to get a warp here.
He's
Don't
gotta
even.
get-
He's at 3x.
Oh my goodness.
He's got to set, and he is a control player. Like, I don't know what he's shooting for.
All right, here we go. We got a
Collected
trap.
3,
Yeah.
missed it.
I mean,
He's guaranteed at least 1. Just don't move it.
all right.
It's a good ball. It's 33,000 on the end there.
I mean, say what you will, but the way this game is playing, nice ball. First person to put real complete ball together in this game.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a pretty strong line in the sand at this point.
Yeah,
wouldn't you say?
anything over 100, right? Get to 120 and cross your fingers. But, you know, anything can happen.
Okay. Take that 4K from that scoop all day, or that saucer all day.
Oh, nice hit
Nice
lane.
nudge.
Just got to bounce. Try to get those, get it. Nice.
Wow.
Very nice. Need to go one
One
more.
away,
no,
one away.
couldn't get
Oh.
the last one there.
Okay.
50,
Into
62.
62,
See,
550.
could be good enough for second if we're being honest.
Well, everybody's putting their best ball together so far on ball 3, so let's see what Jason can do.
It's just it's in lane. Just one timing. It's never gonna happen. It's just not
It's
gonna
just
happen.
brutal. It's
Well,
brutal.
he didn't. There was no chance in this game. Just flailed 4 times and it's too fast.
So it's looking like
Where's the ball gonna go if you flail?
It's looking like an already tight group is going to tighten up more. Jason is probably almost certainly coming in last in this group now. Joe just kind of made that official.
Yeah,
So this is going to tighten up before game 4.
for sure. Can he survive? Can he survive this? Yep, and now draw.
It's very nice. He needs
He's
one
gonna
more.
need a set of drops to catch Noah. So see if he.
Ooh,
Nice.
What a save and a bonus collect.
Only
Of course,
12,000.
he would have loved to have had one more X on there, but at this point, beggars will not be choosers. He's going to take that.
He needs a drop to
He's gonna
catch
bank
him,
it.
though. There's no way.
All right. Well, ooh, there's
20
a,
right there.
Yeah, there's a K. Smooth, smooth.
Is that the 2? No, not yet.
Beautiful, beautiful. That might be enough, honestly.
He got it.
Just don't tilt.
No, now.
No, there it
that
is.
Nice job.
And there it is. A walk-off bonus collect for Joe Lemire. You got to love that. Very solid ball 3.
No, the 2. Yep. Joe's showing why he's one of the best players in the world. Doing what he had to do.
Absolutely.
No, showing a very controlled game.
Yep. Absolutely.
And able to shoot the shots that needed to be shot.
Gosh.
But once again, nobody's out of it. I
No.
believe. So that's going to put Joe
Yeah,
at
that's gonna
15.
15 for Joe,
Noah
11
at
for
13.
Jason, Noah 13, Allison
so Joe,
11.
Joe's not even guaranteed a Allison 9.
Oh, thank you. Yep.
Still, she could get through with a 16 still, I believe.
Yeah.
Once,
Yeah, nothing is set in stone here, so.
And when in doubt, you always want to settle a 4th group on high deal. If King Kong is available,
Oh my
you
goodness,
have to
it
let
is.
him.
You know what could be a better way to end this set with a single player EM, right? So Mark running back behind us again now to kind of move the rig. We will be able to talk loudly about the players again. That'll be nice.
I don't think I was really quiet.
No, I don't think you were. I don't think you were at all. All right, so the rig is on its way after an absolutely brutal game of Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah, the side eye was
I was
immediate.
so confused.
Yeah, Star Trek. I'm just messing with you.
Same thing, right?
What
That
we're
won't upset
looking
anybody.
at right now, however, while the rig is moving, is your semifinalists in C division. So Jeff Parsons, Nicholas, Andrew Stevens, and Rick Rock with the best name in
Best
all
name
of
in all-
NEPL.
I don't even know if it's NEPL. It might be IFBA.
It might be. It might be. Matthew, Jason, Wyatt, and Jordan Knights, Group 2.
Jordan.
Jordan making a showing.
Making
Yeah.
a showing. Is this her best run?
This is now her best run. Her first time here, she made it to the second round, and
Cool.
now she's in the third round. So
She must be playing great.
she must be playing great. I know she went to a tiebreaker on the last round, so
Yeah.
was able to pull it out. Much better play than her partner in crime here, but not to be surprised.
So what do all those rollovers do up top there?
The rollovers will light alternatively and then advance the bonus below. You can get double bonus, I believe,
Oh, so
by
only
hitting.
the lit ones will
Yeah,
advance your
and
bonus.
to make life even more difficult for you, I don't think all of the lights were working. I played this earlier.
But it's not like you're aiming for anything up there. You're just throwing it up top and hoping it.
That's
Oh,
true.
you think these? You think the
No,
target?
the top ones are.
Yeah, so that doesn't matter.
So you can light double bonus on every ball except for 5 by hitting that shot that orbits up to the right.
Oh.
So you see that green light on the right side of the playfield that says lights double bonus when lit. You can actually get that to light by hitting that orbit. So you can see some of those lights up top kind of chiming on now.
It's always lit, or do you have to do something to light it?
I think the first time you hit it, it will light, and then the second time you hit it, you will get double bonus.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
All right.
Could be wrong. It's my understanding.
It says lights double bonus when lit.
Yep. Well, it's not lit yet, so.
What's that scoop to?
All right, so there he's rolled over it. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Then I have no idea how you light the double bonus. Oh, there it goes.
I think it's
certain number
one
of
these. I don't even think it's a
those.
certain
No.
number. I think it's a certain one of those. Did you ever play like hang glider? What? There's some crazy.
Like Sky Kings or something.
Something that has a bunch of those, and each one does something different.
Oh, thank you, Ray Day. Appreciate that. So Ray Day in chat is.
Or complete all 5 targets.
It's the fixed version of hang glider. So right you are, Kenny.
Huh, there you go.
So Ray Day saying it's a random light 1 out of 8 advances or complete the 5 targets on
More
the right. So
importantly,
thank you, Ray
lights your
Day.
spinner. Oh, okay.
All right.
The bonus lights your spinner. Is that what he said? Or
No,
the
the
thing up top.
the
Lights
thing.
your spinner.
Yeah, the
What do you call those buttons? Buttons.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual correct term for those are.
think it's
I
called
call
a-
them like rollover buttons or something.
It's
Yeah.
called a button.
All right, we're gonna call them buttons.
Button. Who's got the buttons?
So there you go. This strategy eloquently stated by Ray Day in chat. You want to light your double bonus either by hitting a certain number of those switches so that it's
no.
enabled,
All right, so it
or
looks
completing the 5 stand-ups
So that
on the
just
right.
lit after hitting one of the pop bumpers.
Yeah, so I think to Ray's point, it's a certain number of switches will light it,
Certain
or
number of switches.
completing the 5 bank on the right. So unfortunately, it
Oh,
looks
that
like
was
Noah
fast.
was trying to learn the game as the commentary team was. So he is done now at
What do you get?
25,930.
I don't think that's a good score.
I'm sure somebody that's probably a little bit more versed in that game could probably do a little bit better. Yep.
I mean, I always feel like if it's like 1, 2, 5 digits, the closer you get to rolling it, it's probably a pretty good score, and you want to get at least more than half of that.
That's always a good strategy, I would say. Yeah.
A quarter of that, I'm guessing, isn't good.
So
But
you're telling me you want more points.
I bet Noah wanted more points. That
Noah-
is a tough insert right there.
That was that was brutal.
But you never know. What if short tilt ends game? And, you know, lots of house balls could happen.
Strange things have happened.
Where's Noah? Noah's at 13.
Right, so it's probably up top all day from the right, I would think, right?
I think
Allison
that's the way I
probably
played
thinking
it.
about it right now. That's
I
what
wonder
she
if
was
there's a
going
way
for.
to spot those targets on the
Nice nudge.
She
All right,
looks
so
like
she's
she's
going for those
actively
targets.
yeah.
Yeah.
Two more to go.
Which makes sense. I mean, you're right there. That's a bonus advance. That's a bonus advance.
Get it out of there. I wonder what
Allison
that
getting
scoop is.
control. Making
For
a
each lit card. Okay.
making a play.
What's it say? Scores 1,000 and 1 bonus advance for each lit card.
Some motion there, but she's got. Oh, she had the magic number of switches lit to get that bonus advance.
Well, she's only 1 away from lighting it
Yeah,
fully.
the real way. Yeah. Okay.
Or is it both sides? No, just the cards, I imagine. Right?
No, the ones on the left, I think, just advance bonus when they're lit and you hit them.
Okay.
All right, so
There,
really nice.
Get
ball.
down. Don't hit a switch. Get out of there.
Oh no.
And you really can't move it because you have no idea. You're not ending your
Well,
game.
she's taken 7K, so she's already kind of almost caught up to Noah already on 2 balls.
That was just 2, right? Yeah.
Yep. This is ball 3. This is an add-a-ball game. I don't know if they have
It is?
they have add-a-balls enabled. Ooh, that's brutal.
I think we do. Any of those edibles, I think.
Makes sense.
I think it's really hard to do, though, right?
To disable add-a-ball?
No, to get the.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. All right, so ball 4 now for Allison.
A little rainbow, you saw that coming.
This is it.
But okay. What's Allison really needs to win this game, I think.
Yeah, I think for Allison
she
to have a
has to
chance
win
at
this game,
advancing,
honestly,
she probably needs to win. Yep.
Impossible not to. Oh, what a tap!
Oh wow.
She said
A pressure tap pass.
rolling tap
I love
pass.
it. I love it.
Get
Oh.
it out of there. Nice.
Nice.
Sick.
You love to see it. You love to see good
Dang.
play rewarded.
Yep. Okay.
All
Send it
right, back
up
under
top.
control.
Another tap.
Oh no! Oh no!
The insert really messed her up there. That was unfair.
So
Deserved a better
Allison,
fate, I think, on that one.
Allison's gonna finish up with 35,880. Again, you got to feel like there's a higher score in that game somewhere.
You know, you keep saying that, but is there?
Not for me.
I mean, the inserts up near the bottom of the machine look rough.
They do.
I mean, those things were sucking up the ball down. Look, no, Jason made a nice move there, actually. But right down the middle. So, you know, he's on pace for 11-6. Not great.
I don't think Jason's going to be satisfied with 11-6. But oh boy,
It is now still at.
Yeah. Smart. Take a walk away. Well, he's right back in. I like to take it. Playing as oh my goodness.
That right.
Saying
brutal.
Playing a single player EM, I kind of like to take a step back from the machine every time I drain a ball.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you just kind of get into a groove of I'm angry. Oh, I'm angry.
Yeah, it's another one. Dude.
Oh my goodness.
That right lane's eating it. So like I said, or we said, maybe it's not.
No. This is You are.
But Jason coming in last is.
Yeah, exactly. Oh
that
my
puts
goodness.
him right out of it.
Well, he needs a miracle of a ball here.
What's
That's really
that
the only way of saying it. Nice save out of there.
One of the few EMs that doesn't give you automatic that's gone, right? Nice nudge.
Yeah, I don't see
Didn't give you
an auto double bonus.
Double
Nope.
at the end there. All right, he's getting some love up top now.
Gonna have to earn it. Yeah, well, it's just kind of riding that wall between the bumpers or the buttons.
Okay.
So not much doing.
Can't get it on his flipper back end.
All right, so a little bit of control here.
That's the insert. It's held up that right line. He had 5,
Brutal.
all 5 of
Just
that right line.
brutal.
19 didn't
So
reach 20.
19,700 it looks like for
Interesting.
Jason.
So Joe,
So Joe's coming into this. Joe just needs to pass
he really just needs to pass
Jason to move on.
1. Well,
That
no,
would
that
guarantee
ties
him
Allison.
3.
That would tie. Oh, right. Yeah. Right. Yep. And then Noah, we could have another tiebreak.
We could have another tiebreak coming up. It's great for the stream.
So
I will
Joe
tell you that.
finishes between Jason and Noah. No.
Well,
No, if Joe
Allison's-
finished between Noah and Allison.
Correct.
So he's got 10,000 range
Well.
there.
Let's see what Joe can do. Joe has now watched everybody play this. I think he's probably deathly afraid of that right out lane. He probably knows that he has to be very careful on those inserts.
I would say it doesn't look like a very fun game. Although I have had fun on this game, I believe.
I played this earlier in warm-ups. I enjoyed my game on it, but I'm not trying to put up a huge score to advance to finals in A division either.
Yeah, it's always harder playing competitively than for fun. right?
Absolutely.
Some in-lane love. Joe is really, he was going straight for that upper
No, he's
double
got
bonus
the double
lit.
bonus lit, so he's laser focused
It's
on
gonna
that.
be
It's
gone
going to
now.
switch off. Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, a little luck up there it goes.
interesting.
So he's at 15,000 without tilting. What's he need to get to? 20?
Dalton, I'm surprised. Is this not one of your favorite EMs of all time?
Hey, it looks fun. Oh, if you want to blow it up, going for the right orbit, see if this is straight, right? Ignore everything else and just get bonus.
Yeah. Just take your bonus advances and go.
So, were you able to get the? So I wasn't sure if Ray meant you're able to light your spinner if you get that double bonus through randomizer either. Because then I imagine it just means get your double bonus, light the spinner, and then switch to.
Yeah, I think you light the spinner by completing the bank on the right.
But ignore the cards below, right?
No, the bank of cards on the right.
No, he wants you to ignore it. Tough. What ball are we on?
That should be.
So he passed Jason.
4. So this should be his 4th.
So if he gets 6,000 through 10,000, we have a tiebreaker.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh my
So
goodness.
Noah came in so it's going to be Joe. Oh no, another ball came up.
Yeah, this is his last ball. He'll be at 20.
Oh,
so
he's
now
close.
he's past Noah. He's past Noah as long as he doesn't tilt.
So if he doesn't pass Allison, what's Allison, 35? If he doesn't pass Allison, we have another tiebreak. Got that one.
What a save.
That might do
help it.
7,000 in bonus. That's going to pass
There
Allison.
he goes.
So he just saved Noah's tournament, I believe. Because Noah will get 16, Allison will get 14.
Yep.
So Noah better buy Joe a beer, even though I don't think Noah's old enough to drink, and I know Joe doesn't really drink. I think Joe only drinks fruity, so he could buy him a Seabreeze or something.
Well, you would know. You would.
How would I know?
You would be the person to
Just 'cause I sell
talk
it?
about everybody's alcohol preferences.
I do. That's what I do, Jared. Rules are in liquor dealer. What do you do? Hi, Kenny Weiner. What do you drink?
That's how every NEPL.
Corbett. I'll tell you right now.
does.
Anybody who comes out to me, Corbett, big beer drinker, big one. How you doing? Still finals? You make it to finals?
So 56-350, the final score. Joe Lemire is going to advance. And
So is Noah.
yeah, Allison will come up to 14 points. Noah will come up above Allison, 16. And Jason is going to take 12. Wow.
Wow. Really?
Wow. What a round though. That
what a
was.
round.
I mean,
Allison-
it was high, low, high, low.
Yeah,
you know?
Allison had a great run. She really ran through rough shot through those.
She
first
sure
two
did.
breaks.
Yeah.
Ran into a bit of.
This is a tough
trouble.
group.
Yeah.
Tough
I
group.
think she had a bit of ball luck on Ghostbusters and. Yeah.
Arcadia Portland asking if there is a stripper pole after finals. No, usually it's right in the middle of the final round, Dave. It's usually when the stripper pole comes out.
For me, I've been stripping all competition.
That's why there's no camera in the booth.
That's right.
All right, so
One what? That's
So-
brutal. Did you hear? So we didn't notice, but the right out lane, it's worth 1,000 if you drain, but the switch wasn't working.
oh no,
So that's 5,000 that Jason didn't get. Not that I.
that's even
I guess
worse.
it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Everybody didn't get that 1,000. So.
Well, everybody, yeah, but still, that's unfortunate. So we have our first two semifinalists, or we have our first two finalists, and Joe Lemire and Noah Crable. We are waiting to see who.
So Brian O'Neill just informed that he is through, along with Jeff Alterman. So
Wow.
Is it Brian getting through and Jeff? I believe Joe said he played Jeff in the Final Four in the last season too. So
Wow.
that'll be a
Okay.
rematch, but not on Jeff Alterman's.
Yeah. So
home turf
Dave Aceto does not have to sell Arcadia
yet.
yet.
Well, he's got to get through Brian O'Neill and Joe, and
He's going to have a hell of a group.
Noah.
And Noah, yeah, I mean that's.
I would love to see Noah break through this group.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm not cheering for anybody, the booth is impartial, right? But.
No, I cheer for people.
Oh,
All right.
okay, all right.
I won't tell you who. But.
Yeah, sure, exactly.
I just like, and Noah, I think, well, I guess Brian's newer to the NEPL, so he hasn't actually won the league yet.
I don't think.
I
Yeah.
bet that's kicking him in the balls a little bit. Knowing
You
that
think
he
so?
should- Well,
Yeah.
He's a great player, right? And so you want, I mean, of course
You
you
want to be able to win your
everyone,
league, yeah.
But just knowing that he would probably like to win that league. Who wouldn't, right?
All right, so we are waiting for the official scoring to go in, and once that official scoring is in, we will move
What are
the
the
rig
payouts?
and
The
have
payouts
our.
aren't great.
Oh, there it is. It's going in. We are awaiting,
I think
anxiously
payouts-
refreshing the page over and over again.
I think payouts are like
So what do we
$200
see
bucks
here?
for the winner or something.
Yeah, like 250.
Is it that much?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't ever have to concern myself with that. Okay, so there you go. There are your B finalists right now.
The one thing about NEPL, real quick, so we have A, B, C divisions, but each league gets their payouts paid equally. So even if you win A, you're not winning more money than C. So it's one of the great things about NEPL. We try to keep each division equal. So that's why payouts might seem lower with 300 people, but more equitable.
That's it.
Anyways.
So there are your B division finalists: Ryan Belisle, Brian Kiernan, Mark Ross, Michael Corbett.
That's the final.
I
Mark Ross. He usually doesn't have a good showing in the finals. Good to see him. He always makes them, and then kind of flames out early. Good
I
to
guess
see him.
I don't. Again, no rooting interest. I'd like to see Mark or Michael take it personally, but I wouldn't be. I
Those are
wouldn't
the only
be,
two I know in that group.
Okay.
So.
But honestly, wouldn't be sad for anyone to take it.
Yeah, I'm happy for anybody to win.
All right, so just in, we do have now the finals for A division. Exactly what we said: Joe Lemire, Brian O'Neill, Jeff Alterman, Noah Crable. Your slate of games.
Who's the top seed? Joe's top seed?
Joe is top seed. Yep. And your slate of games is Demolition Man,
All right.
Spirit of 76,
Always fun.
Paragon,
All right. Second Paragon. Huh?
Adams Family.
Finishing up on Adams. Adams happens a lot on this game. I wonder, so 2 DMDs. Spirit 76 is full flippers, so that's going to be controllable. So it's a good set of games.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of one of the EMs you would want to get in the finals. I would say Grand Prix, Spirit of 76.
Yes. Interesting Adams. I wonder if they know the rules to that game or not.
yeah, it's a real obscure one. So we will we await the rig moving.
Did they already start?
to Demo Man. Well, I mean, they're ready to start. They're ready to
Why
go.
is Joe on Adams? Should I go yell at people? Did they announce the finals?
Players don't know this bank.
Okay.
So Mark just coming in saying that the players are not aware of the bank.
Unless they're listening to Twitch, apparently.
Well, I mean, I mean, they could go on Match Play and see it for themselves, couldn't they? I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Right.
So I'm not sure how big of a secret it is, but
I don't know. That Adams plays like a good playing Adams. Like the backhand's available at the chair, and you shoot.
You want to go do a disqualification?
On Joe, I would love to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck it. Too lazy. I'm sure they've all played it. He's not active. Mark just said, like, and Brian's watching him. So, what are we gonna do?
Stretch the rules, baby.
Just disqualify everybody except me.
Go back to the first round and disqualify everybody but next.
Seems I have a ruling. Derek, we made a mistake in the first round.
Yeah, your 5 points is actually good enough to win.
We're gonna have to redo everybody's.
All right, so we are awaiting the rig to move, I think.
Can we have a gamba? Can you do gambas? Who does those? Say out of 4 people, how many use the demolition handles?
I do have Gamba, but I can't do it in the mobile app.
Hey, Mark. Get that set up. So we'll get that set up. Mark's going to put up a poll so you can spend your Twitch points if you're bored. How many players are going to use the handles? I would always use the handles. I think just doubling your combo points are worth it.
Right.
And I don't even feel, it feels very weird for me to use buttons.
It does, doesn't it? It's kind of weird. You kind of get used to using handles pretty quick. That's right. That first game is going to blow them.
Yeah, so K-Nice wouldn't use them. I enjoy them. As long as they're not laggy and it's on straight. Like, I've played some that really laggy, like it's playing virtual pinball. It's pretty terrible.
I will say,
as long as they're set up right.
I played a warm-up on it earlier, and I feel like the flipper on the right has flutter if you use the flipper buttons. Like, I don't think the leaf switch makes good contact.
For what?
If you use the flipper buttons, the right flipper button has flutter.
Always? That's how you feel like?
You really have to slam it in pretty good.
But
to make sure.
But even if you're using those buttons, you have to take your hand off.
What do you guys call them? Triggers?
Triggers. Yeah, triggers.
Yeah, triggers are good. Triggers. K-Nice likes dick sticks. I don't know if you want to use that.
Rambo is saying that buttons are disabled on this demo.
Never mind. Well, if you're in there, use 4. If you're gambling, use 4.
yeah.
Just cancel it.
Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, no. No.
All right, so real-time follow-up.
Big fuck me. I wonder who that was to. Oh, I think he's upset that you have to use the handles.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't make the rules.
Wow. You think he would walk out? You think if K-Nice walked into this, got assigned this game, and was told he had to use the handles, he would just walk out the tournament?
I don't know K-Nice.
He would just have a big scowl on his face the whole time?
Hard for me to say.
Nobody wants your turkey sandwich, Dave.
So there you go. Shameless is the right word. But, yeah, November 27th.
Chad was lying. Apparently that was old news.
That's old news.
All right.
Old news. So Grambo, do we know who Grambo is? Grambo giving out fake news. There is buttons available. So we got somebody who would never use the handles And another person just giving a fake noise. How big do you think that turkey sandwich is? I heard it's pretty big.
I saw pictures from one of the prior tournaments, and it was massive.
Now, if you don't like cranberry sauce, are you allowed to get it without cranberry sauce?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
No. Okay, Grambo, sorry. Maybe they changed it just for finals. Ooh. FPF. What's FPF, Dolphin?
Free Play Florida.
That one. Okay. I always like Demolition Man. I think I could own it.
It's a fun game.
It's fun.
So what you can't see on the back glass is that this does have a alternative ROM or alternative setting on this game. Each of the Claw Awards can only be utilized once per game, and the computer rewards are in a fixed order. I don't know what that order is, but everybody should be getting the computer rewards in the same order.
I think it starts with lock ball.
Explosion, I think, is the first one.
Oh, computer rewards.
Yep.
Oh.
So we are waiting. The announcements are being made in the house for the A Division finalists. And then once all of that histrionics is done, we will get started on the pinballing.
What can I see? What themes would be good for a new game with handles? John Wick.
Paul Blart Mall Cop. The handles are just the segue. Yeah.
The handles are just, what's his name?
What?
Who's the actor?
Oh, Kevin James.
Yeah. The handles are just Kevin James himself. That's what, you know why I was thinking about the golf, speaking of golf themes? I saw somebody doing a custom game, Happy Gilmore.
Oh,
That'd be
yeah, that would have been a
fantastic.
great theme. That would have been a great theme.
Tiger Woods, I'm surprised Tiger Woods never got on there.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too.
PGA.
Yeah.
Well, surprised it's still not out there.
Yeah. The opportunity is out there. There should be more golf games.
I mean, they're playing, like, bands from
I know.
those old people, like me.
More nostalgia, I guess. I don't know.
Might
So
as
it
well
looks
throw
like
some
we
golf
are
in.
ready to rock.
Handlebar
Thumb out.
buttons.
Here we go. Noah ready to start.
Noah,
Gets
hit
the
the
skill shot right into the combo boost. It appears that Noah is using. Well, I guess we can't really even say.
We can tell. It looks like buttons, but we can tell at the end if he gets the extra bonus.
It looks like he's using handles.
Yeah. You also need them for the secret jackpots. So instead of taking your hands off. Oh! It's really good at dropping that flipper just in time. Get his freeze here.
Noah's a great player. It's nice to see him in the finals, getting some screen time, well earned and well deserved screen time.
Got his freeze, right? Yeah, his multi-ball's lit. He's choosing not to. He went right in and then stuck. So he chose to save his claw for a different multi-ball. I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure the first. Yeah. No, exactly.
Yep.
And it stuck. So did he use? He
right
did.
into Fortress.
Yeah, and he used a secret jackpot. No, he didn't use it.
I didn't see it.
No, the first one straight up the middle, right? Straight up the middle to the computer to the right ramp. So I think he must have.
No, it's not lit, so.
Yeah. So here comes. Did he get the bounce? Nope. I like to save the secret for the. See if I can get a bounce on the second one. Here it is, right there. Missed it.
Ooh.
Ooh, got a bounce.
Oh,
in.
there it is. Nice
And see
bounce
it
in.
into this, into the
Quick
super.
34, nice.
This into the super.
Have two
Nope,
in
missed it.
on the right flipper.
Got it
There's
into
one.
the super. Oh,
Ugh.
missed it. All right, relax. Not bad though.
All right.
Oh,
that's a
it's
brutal
coming back. It's coming
feed.
back, Noah. He's nowhere near me. Don't believe. Don't worry. Oh, another one? Is that coming back too?
That's probably not coming back.
Tough beat. Happened 2 times in a row.
It's on camera. We saw it. All right.
Don't ask for a ruling. It's pinball.
Well, I mean, nobody's asking me for a ruling.
No, I saw Noah bitching.
Here he comes. All right, so Jeff seems to be waiting.
Well, they're letting Noah.
So discussion is happening about perhaps the feed off of that.
Well, you can always ask for a ruling. He's just asking players.
Certainly seems to have put a stall in play. So we are pursuing a ruling. The ruling is going to be it's pinball. So Jeff now walking up to the game, and it seems that the ruling has been conveyed. So nothing really to go on. Kenny, if you want to chime in.
Yeah, that's pinball.
Yep. All right, so Jeff is up. He is using handles.
I mean, it's annoying, but if you're watching the stream, it's happened to you. I mean, it's
Oh, sure. All right, so explode lamp is added to the center.
there's the. Is he going to the
This
claw?
quick freeze.
No, he tried to go straight up the middle. Oh, his claw's not lit. Okay. Oh yeah, it is.
All right.
He did
Comboing
try to go
up.
There he goes. So he'll probably
And
use
so
it
let's
to
see what he
start
does.
multi-ball.
And quick freeze. It's a multi-ball. And the secret jackpot.
Yeah. Surprise! I don't really like doing it on the first one there, but he got the second.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it hit. Okay. And now, yes, all 3. Oh,
Nice shot.
What a hit snuck in between for the super.
All right, no super yet.
Try
Looking
to
for that right
combo.
ramp.
Is he gonna do it? Yeah, hold on
I
to
don't
it.
think he was maybe
Nice.
considering trying to make a move there.
Nope.
Oh, my goodness, too
No,
dangerous.
he got it. Oh, why'd he take his hands off? He got the super,
I
but
think he got a little. He got a
he
little.
was yelling at the machine by taking his hands off. That's
Oh my goodness.
not the smartest play. Oh,
All right,
nice
nice nudge.
He's got to get back.
Gotta be
into
careful
it.
nudging with the handles sometimes. I feel like it makes it
Sure.
a little too
Easy.
too movable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But okay, not a bad first ball.
Not about even so far.
Not as much
But
wood chopped,
I'm
but he got
telling
his he got his super.
But he used. I'm telling you, that cloth that Noah didn't have to use to start that multi-ball
Yes.
could come in huge.
All right, so here comes Brian O'Neill.
Skill shot here.
Sneaks in there. I think he blew the skill shot. The timer was well
Freeze
past for that.
into
But
multi-ball.
quick freeze, no multi-ball. Brian is doing no handles. Brian is doing a tilt.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, let's face it, the game's movable rather either way, right?
It's a heavy game.
It is a heavy game. It's a big boy. It chonk.
Williams, forget about it.
It chonk.
Let's see. So Joe, hopefully, will go show us how much time he's wasting.
Joe
Joe's
Joe
still
using
talking right now.
Joe using his internal clock, slowly making his way downtown.
What theme is Joe's internal clock, do you think?
I think it's the music from Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Could be.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know that. I just
Makes sense to me.
that's my head canon, you know. That's what it is in my head. All right, so quick shot there for the combo.
Quick freeze.
Quick
What's
freeze
he-
is in.
No, he went straight up.
Yeah.
So he's going to try to plug it like Noah did.
Yep.
And he hit it.
Ooh,
And what a
nice.
2 for 2. That is a that's an upset.
That is impressive, and of
Did you ever
course
see that scoop up there? Never.
he collects that secret right away.
I don't like it. I just don't like that move. But they do.
All right. Well, it's a reason that they're playing and we're not, I guess.
I've played them. All right.
All right. All right. And that's a pretty quick fortress. No opportunity for a super there.
No, he missed lots of shots. So what do you do right now?
Just start chopping wood. Make your way. Make some progress toward museum.
Yeah. Which is
at some point.
how do you light quick freezing?
I
I think it's those white stand-ups,
think you're right.
right?
What? You say something?
Not really.
I can't hear anything. So.
But actively shooting those white stand-ups is so brutal.
So he's looking like he's going for combos, which is not a bad idea either.
Sure.
All right, there's 3 mil.
Just gotta get
Stand
it out
up.
of there. Dead box? 6 million on the eye.
Thank you, Dalton. Right in lane rollover lights the left ramp for quick freeze.
Oh, that's it? It's always lit for quick freeze now?
It's lit right now.
Yes.
Ooh, he almost tickled it.
So you just gotta shoot some ramps?
Yeah, just taking
like-
what the game is giving him right
No,
now.
to light that though, I think you have to do some of this stuff like that.
Smart.
Spelling
It's
MTL
patient.
relights
It's patient
claw, I knew
play.
that.
Yeah, I mean,
Why do I need to use the hand if I tilt on my ball?
oh boy. Thought it was maybe sticking up there. Let's see what Joe goes for. Quick freeze, of course.
But that's not going to start it, is it? No, he's still going to have to hit his.
Well, there you go. 10
It's
combos
interesting.
now.
See if he hits it. This is a hard shot.
There. Wow.
I think it's one of the hardest
He's
shots.
making
in
he's
pinball,
making it look real easy right now. I will say that.
Well, once you get in a groove, but we'll see. He's going to be in trouble if he's not able to hit that inner loop. It's hard.
It is a tough shot. I will agree with that. Can be really dangerous coming off of
He
there
is
too.
getting these. So every combo, he's getting 2 million.
Yeah, and he's
'Cause of
getting
the
getting
bonus.
extra for the
Yeah,
handles.
that's what I'm saying. Instead of 1, it's 2. So got a bad bounce out of there. Well, is Joe using the buttons? I can't tell.
No, he's handling.
Yes, okay. Get that. He might be.
Just
It looks
just
like he's
taking
just-
points. Yeah,
Oh, there it
yeah.
is,
There's
right
the
there.
claw.
Yeah.
So there's an explode,
Oh, he hit it.
and in the museum.
All right, Joe. I see you. So much easier to get your jump
Nice.
pots on this one.
Yeah, and so now right into the pops.
1, 2, 3.
Wow, this is
Use-
clinical.
Yep. 25, 26.
Yeah, there's another one. All right, looking at the right ramp. He's looking for the upper ramp.
Lit? Yeah. It's lit. Here it is. Nope, a little late.
Ooh,
Oh, it's like 100 million on that right ramp. Something. Ooh,
that's unfortunate.
he took the one more secret for 31. Didn't get the super though,
All
but
right,
still 500.
back to combos and lighten computers and lighten claws.
Straight up the middle. Oh, that's a weird
Ooh,
bounce.
nice little tip off there.
So do you?
Oh,
What
well,
Joe
he's
thinks about it? Like what?
No, he's going to take his lock.
Yeah,
right?
Akmag probably, yep. Right up the middle. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
take it.
unfortunate.
Be a big bonus, though. Big enough, anyways.
But I think he's going to be okay with that.
20, 40.
It's a hell of a first ball.
Times anything? Times 5.
Yeah, quick 300 mil.
I think that's Joe's best game. Never mind best ball.
Yeah.
Everyone sucks at this game.
No, it wastes no time to get back into it. Really, really on tilt after that tough drain.
Yeah, I think Noah could probably put that aside pretty quick, but that's going to be
Noah's
fiery.
gets on tilt pretty easily. It's tough for him to come back. But hopefully he'll take a deep breath, walk around, and come back.
All right, here comes Jeff. One multi-ball down for Jeff as well. He's got a lot of opportunity in front of him. He did get to 300 million on ball one, but it was just a quick fortress and a quick super.
Yeah, see, the quick freeze isn't late yet. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with this dots.
Oh, that's brutal.
See, it's not lit. Pretty sure you have to hit those dots.
Okay, here comes Brian. Brian, really rough first ball, quick drain, but he has multi-ball ready to roll. If you can hit that, oh man, I have such a hard time hitting that shot, that multi-ball start shot.
Well, that's why most people just go to the clock. Right. So,
Okay, well, here we go.
Brian's a pro. We'll see what it is. But he'd be good enough to just take the first multi-ball and put up 400 million on it, so he might just take the claw, right?
Quick million, a combo. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Very generous. Very generous. All right.
Oh, that was
second.
weird.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't settle down. Deep breath. Nope. I think he's
There
going
he
to
goes.
take it. I
There
really
he goes.
think
Now he's
going
going to take it, probably. Let's see. Yep. Hard to argue
I think he
with that.
just wants to put points on the board after that tough drain on the first one.
All right, so there's a
He
quick
did take the
jackpot
save.
there.
There it is. Take
Second
his-
jackpot.
Now he can take his secret.
Oh,
right?
boy.
Oh, no. Oh, he's got
Nice.
3.
All right, super's lit on the right ramp.
Nobody's hit one yet.
There it is.
How much
All right.
was it? 77.
77, all right.
And all 3 balls are still in play.
Yep, so he can go back around again. Only needs the computer shot.
Oh, did they switch on that? Not the right order? The right ramp? That's fine. One to go. Nope.
All right, so Claw's ready.
Oh. I don't think he's going to do that. That was a tough deadline.
No, he's chopped a lot of wood, though. I mean, he's come up from 5 mil. Probably going to go for Akmag here. Yep. Oof.
Yeah, it's a ramp, center ramp, all day, really. Or you can light his
Yeah, he's still making
Large.
combos. Still can make, yeah.
combo.
All right, so
Oh,
there's
you
an
got it,
Akmag shot.
2.
I would love to see demolition time out of one of these players as well, Dalton. I agree.
I don't really. What do you think about modes that count up? I really like it.
I don't like it, but you know.
Like, why do I have to wait to score? You're actively making me like.
Yeah, it's kind of
Wait for
it
the
kind of
shot.
it kind of feels weird. Feels weird, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't love it. He can get a secret.
If Brain O'Neill doesn't know to use hit triggers. Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm pretty sure. Upgrade Fortress to 5-tress. Nice.
Wonder if he took his
Yeah.
secret.
I don't know. He might not
He's-
even know how to use the 3 seashells, really.
He's already up to 540.
All right.
Back up.
Oh, hit the shot,
Oh,
but
no,
it
that's tough.
didn't give much. That right ramp can be a real pain. I found this one a little forgiving, but still, it's always dangerous when you
Was,
half ramp that.
no.
Oh, brutal.
It's okay. put a
All right, so
score.
he's going to have a pretty good bonus here, too, I think.
Yeah.
About
He doesn't
100
use. I mean, it's a big opportunity. He wastes half his bonus. Joe was able to get 300 million by not using the trigger.
It's true.
You know, but you know, if
To
he
each
wins,
their
I guess
own.
it
I mean,
doesn't
if you're
matter,
not
right?
comfortable using the handles, don't use the handles.
Sure,
I get it. Yeah.
Sure. But you're putting yourself at a.
You're at a
disadvantage.
disadvantage, certainly.
Flex stand-ups. So now it's quick.
Yeah, yeah.
So Joe might get all the way through here
Yeah.
to.
Got his Mitch Hedberg. He got his
Next
Jerry
award.
Seinfeld. All the stand-ups are collected now. Ray Day, I don't think they're actually in the game anywhere, which is such a missed opportunity. Super disappointed. Are they in the museum, Dalton? Okay.
What on this on the DMD?
On the game. They must be on the DMD. Yeah. I guess I never noticed it. All right. So chasing Simon. Needs 3 shots to get out of here. Ooh, well,
that's a
there's
nice
one.
start, so. It's 2 and up the middle.
Why didn't Dalton? Don't fake news me. You know I'm gullible.
And Joe's gonna just combo out here.
All right, so he's out of that. Oof. Half ramp, survives it. 28. 29.
So his
All
next
right,
reward.
so there he is.
His next reward is going to give him
Computer.
a bonus.
Well, they are deterministic.
They already said it. It tells you the last.
Oh, okay, all right.
So it told you the next bonus is collect bonus. So I don't know if it gives you the multiplier with that or not.
I don't know. I would guess not.
I think
but
that's
you
also
never
on
know.
the rollovers, the MTL.
Oof.
So Joe's making a mockery of this game. He is making entirely too easy.
Yeah, pity missed is always a good feeling.
So
Silas.
there's his bonus. See what it is here. 33 plus the cryo.
Plus the triggers,
66.
doubled up.
96.
Oh, wow, it does give you the 5X. Oh, my goodness.
480.
That is a sick
I
collect
think,
right there.
What's
Ooh.
that good for third place? And now he's getting another 480.
Yeah. So quick bill. He's sad about the drain, but I don't think he's sad about the bill between those two things.
So was that was the second reward, right?
Yeah.
Which Brian, once again, Brian's not going to get that advantage if he gets to that reward.
Diesel, thank you for gifting out a sub to Silas.
See if Noah's
Very cool
gotten
of you.
back into a good headspace and is able to. So he's able to lock a ball there. No, he didn't. He did. So see if he can plug it.
All right. Let's see if he can enhance his calm and
Get it out of there.
and get a nice.
Bounce.
Ooh.
Nice. That'll be a ramp. Come back. Nice. No, take your time, no. Let it over. Nice. Take your time. Sorry. And
All right.
it's that shot on not on the fly. Brutal. I don't know. I think he'll hit it right there.
All right.
A
Ooh.
little early.
No. Definitely wants to start museum. That is a good path to getting some points on the board. As we did say earlier, though, that is sometimes a pretty difficult shot.
It's so hard. It's almost, it's like trying to hit the World Cup. There it is.
There it
right there.
is. Nice.
It's like trying to hit the World
Yeah,
Cup.
and
one
no
shot.
one knows it. No one knows it.
All right, but it's not over. I mean, you need. Where the hell did that ball just go? This one. So he
All
needs
right.
more than. He needs to get about 2 supers to have a good chance here.
I mean, play your multi-ball. Don't double out or triple out on the drain. See where you're at.
No.
There's a lot of work to do here.
He needs 2 supers. He
He
knows.
wants it all at once.
It's not all at once. It would have been. He didn't get anything. It's gonna be really hard to.
That is tough. Yeah.
Maybe
Because
scratch third.
he's
but
got a ways to go to get to Wasteland. So
no one knows. So I'm not selling anything these players don't know. The only thing you really could do at this point is sit there, breathe, and
Chop wood, baby.
Yeah, chop wood. Yeah. Go back to another multi-round.
Build up some combos. All right. He's 3 awards away from demolition time. Where's he going? He is now also going after Silent. There's 1, there's 2. 1 to go.
Oh, there you go. Up the ramp. Oh. Any of these shots are super hard, like from a cradle. Like from the fly, you're just so used to shooting this game on a
You
fly.
think wide body, you know, a lot of open, easy to hit shots. That's not demo, man.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Way to go, though. It went down the
Is it on the apron?
No, Andy.
Go, yeah.
Andy.
That's not a drink. He's going to need the ball. It went underneath the playfield. What's that?
It went underneath the playfield.
That's not a drink.
Yeah.
It flew over the inlane.
Hold the flipper up.
It flew over the inlane.
Yeah. Someone's got to get over there and hold the flipper.
It went back in there. It was crazy.
Yeah. Get a hold up a flipper.
Yeah, that's
Go,
not a drink.
go,
He'll
go.
get the ball on the
All right, so
because it flew, it didn't go down the inlane, outlane. It went into here and back into here. It went under the playfield. I don't really care what you think. Well, then that's not a drain anyways. I'm not draining them on that. It's on top of the apron. I'm not draining.
we're getting a report that the pinball has flown on top of the apron. So
It didn't go down the outlane or down the middle. That's not a drain.
So we are waiting to we're waiting to see what's going on. Kenny's going over, try to help with a ruling. Thank you, Dalton, for the clip. We are in the process of trying to figure out. Yeah, that's brutal. So smarter people than me are going to argue it. I agree. I mean, I'm not a tournament director by any stretch of the imagination, but I think the right ruling there is shooter lane. Yeah, you can't put it on a flipper because the interlock is not disabled. So the ball is in hand. Andy is over there. He's got the ball in hand. And now the question is, well, now what the hell do we do? So, yeah, well, just going to say, chat, you know, there's nothing, the booth is disconnected from the ruling. Kenny in the booth is the rules are. He is over there. He is engaged with the people making a call. I do not know what that call is. That's right, the interlock is live, so they can't do much of anything there. All right, so folks are watching the replay. Thank you, Dalton, for the clip. I'm looking over at the other control booth right now. Watching the clip myself. All right, here comes the ball. Goes up the middle. Okay. Flew over, it looks like it flew over the apron going toward the shooter lane. So, again, I think people are looking at it. People are discussing it. Again, there's not much in the way of the booth review. Got the rules are making a look at things right now. So we're going to call this the equivalent of a rain delay. Yeah, well, I feel like it's definitely something the IFPA should have a stringent rule in place for if they don't already, right? To me, that's not a drain, I don't think. Right? So riddle me this, chat, right? Like, let's pretend that didn't happen at the bottom of the play field. Let's pretend that happened at the top of the play field, right? Somehow you hit a shot with a flipper, it hits like a plastic and careens over the back box, or, you know, if you've got a spooky game in between the back box and the side of the cabinet, right? So it kind of goes in duck farts through there. What's the ruling? That's not a drain, right? To me, and nobody asked me, but to me, that is, you know, ball flew out of play, threw out no control of the player, did not drain. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, Ray Day says if the apron rail wasn't there, it would have bounced into the shooter lane. I would agree with that. Any ball that comes to rest in an out lane, where any portion of the ball is below the out lane post, is not deemed a stuck ball. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, that's why you never want to be an official, right? Nobody wants to make this call one way or the other. But yeah, well, it would be a good one for IFPA to weigh in on for sure. I mean, yeah, what happens if the rail's not there and it flew into the shooter lane? Would you make him drain it? I don't think you would you? Yeah, I would agree with that, Dalton. But again, you know, yours truly is just some guy that plays pinball occasionally on Twitch and is nowhere near the top 100 in IFPA. So we're gonna await a ruling. We've got many NEPL officials making a review of the IFPA documentation now. So we'll see what it is. I think it's probably best to rule it as a drain and apply the tough luck rule, right, eh? Okay. Well, again, I appreciate everybody weighing in with the thoughts. Yeah. We'll see how this shakes out. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's for true. Looks like Backhand is trying to bring up the replay. So here is the replay in slow-mo, I guess. Thank you to Mark for setting this up. Here we go. So this is what we are looking at right now. Ball is coming from the center in the back of the playfield. All right, it's coming through the pops right now. Boy, we are going to use every second of this replay, are we not? All right, here we go. Comes the flip, brick, over. There you go. I mean, you can see it hit the rail going towards the shooter lane. I don't know what that gets you. Thank you, Silas. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have no idea. I'm just some guy. All right, so the drama continues. There is much consternation. Reviews are happening. Discussions are happening. He looked at the camera. He knew. I mean, what else are you supposed to do in that, right? I would look at the camera and just kind of be like, I would give you a da fuck look, right? Anyway. So the rain delay continues. Dalton saying it clearly hopped over the out lane. Yeah, I mean it cleared the rail, it cleared the sling, it cleared the out lane. And then got stuck on the apron. So I mean I don't know what you call it. If the bar to the shooter lane wasn't there, it'd be in the shooter lane. If the bar on the apron was higher, it'd be in the drain. If I had $1 million, I'd be a millionaire and I could afford a private CE, you know? Like, none of those things are actually happening, so I don't know what your ruling should be here. So, anyway, we wait. Marv weighing in saying the only other time he's seen it was to clear to drain ball. Yeah, so again, I mean, I appreciate the real high level players coming in and giving your thoughts. I don't know which way this is going to shake out. I'm just telling you, I appreciate the thoughts. But yeah, same Travis. I would like to see this. I would like to see this put in the shooter lane personally, but you know, what are you going to do? We're going to see. The glass is being opened. Now, where is the ball going to go? Ball is going in the drain.
Unconfirmed, but I believe it's counting as a drain.
Okay.
Wait until Kenny comes back over, but I believe it's counting as a drain ball.
Okay. So it looks like they are draining the ball. Mark has stopped by and said that the unconfirmed ruling is that it is a drain. Kenny is the man making the ruling. He is coming back to the booth now. So we'll let Kenny explain kind of the thought process behind one of the rulings. So Kenny, welcome back.
Yeah. I didn't like that one.
Yeah, move your mic up a little.
So as unfortunate as was, there is a rule in IFBA which NEPL also adopts that if any ball comes to rest below the out lane post, it will be deemed a drain ball.
Okay.
After looking at the replay, so I wanted to make sure on the replay that the ball's trajectory went down below. So if the ball had flown off and was flown off above the out lane, I think I would have ruled and ended up in the apron.
So you're saying if it didn't fly directly over
the
where
slingshot,
it flew. Yep.
yeah. So I did have benefit of the replay. So it flew directly over the slingshot onto the apron. So that's like heading right for the out lane. If the trajectory was above the out lane and somehow hit the shooter lane and ended up on the apron.
If it had flown over the wire form, you would have been ruling in the opposite direction?
I believe so.
Yep.
I believe so.
All right. Well, I mean, as you might imagine, everybody in chat has different rulings and different thoughts. I think most people, though, agreed with that interpretation. Yeah. I think there was a lot of hope to see it go the other way, but I think
honestly, I was trying my best to give them the ball back.
Yeah.
But between the written rule and seeing where the ball was,
I think it's a good one. Okay, so JM Garvey, I appreciate that. Any ball coming to rest on the apron is considered having to come to rest in the out lane. Should be treated as such. So if that is in the rule,
I don't know who that is. So I don't.
Jared Garvey is a tournament director out in California.
Okay, he's not.
So again, you got some.
No, I'm not talking to you. No, that's great. That's your rule. Our rules are same, and I had to come to that conclusion.
So again, I think an interesting use case that.
But like I said, Mr. Garvey, like I said, if it flew out above it and ended up on the apron because it rattled around the shooter lane, I would have given him the ball back for sure.
Huh.
So I don't know if
I'm not sure that
every
would have
ball
been quote
ending
unquote
on
the right ruling either. So
well,
I mean,
it would be the right ruling because I had final say.
All right. Well,
that's why I get paid the big bucks. Exactly 0.
So the game goes on, and the score is the score, and that's the most important thing. That's the most important thing is you got to make a ruling and you play on. So
Sure.
that's where we're at. So we're on to ball 3 for Brian O'Neill.
Exactly, Dalton.
Gets through capture Simon. I think Brian's now 2 claw awards away from.
Plus, I don't even know where those rules are actually coming from. These people are spouting. Do you think they're looking up NEPL?
No, I'm
rules?
sure they're probably in the IFBA.
Yeah. We don't always use it though.
Well, again, I think the rules are the rules, and the rules are been made. The ruling's been made, so let's play on. I believe he shot it. Is it in that up kicker? Well, it looks like we're going to need another ruling.
I didn't see it. What happened? The IFPA, okay. Like, we use a lot of the IFPA rules, but we do have a separate set of rules, and I'm not sure if it's 100%.
I think the last time I read the NEPL rules, it said any gap in the rules would supersede back to the IFPA rule.
Any gap.
Yep.
But if there was, there was a rule that Brian showed me from the NEPL rule book that said anything below the outline. So I think that's, open to our interpretation.
So now we're opening the game back up. I believe what happened is the ball has jumped into that up kicker in between the right ramp and the center ramp. All right. So here comes the glass. Chuck making a.
What was it? Just a stuck ball?
Oh, it's stuck right there. And so now that's going in the shooter lane. Again, the interlock is not disabled on these games, so it can't be placed on a flipper. I think in a perfect world, that would be placed on the right flipper, right half of the playfield, but got to work with what we got. So the coin door will get closed, the ball will get plunged, and here we go. Oh, well, it doesn't auto-plunge. That's kind of freaking weird.
So where's Brian at? 1.2 billion away.
So yeah, he's got a lot of wood to chop to catch Joe for
And
sure. He's not played Museum. He's only played Fortress so far.
He's got one lock.
So we got to get quick. Well, that's it. He's on 2 dangers. He can't really do much there.
Which is bonus.
So enough bonus to get him into second place. And Joe is just going to plunge and walk off. So Joe Lemire first, Brian O'Neill second. And I think Noah was third, and Jeff was fourth.
Noah getting a little screwed 2 times on that.
He did.
I don't know if he had 1 legit drain and 2 drains, he should still be playing.
Well, I mean, he had I think that sucked for Noah was he had that feed out of the quick freeze.
The moonwalk.
Twice that moonwalked out to the out lane. First time it saved it for him. The second time it did not.
It's weird that the ROM would save it once, but not recognize it the second time.
I think that's probably intentional, I would guess.
Why?
It's like maybe you get one.
One of my mess ups?
One per ball.
It's tough.
But, yeah. That's the way it flew. So, 7 for Joe, 5 for Brian, 3 for Noah, 1 for Jeff. We will move on to the Spirit of 76. And once Mark has a chance to put the scores in, move the rig, we will be off.
That's right, Dalton.
All right, so we are looking now at, this is C Division Final 4. Jeff Parsons, who I've never heard of, Wyatt, Nick, and Matthew. Who do you think's taking that down? First off, nice looking bank there. Iron Maiden Grand Prix, Monday Night Football. We don't know what the kicker game is there.
Grand Prix. I'm not the biggest Iron Maiden fan.
Okay.
I don't know. You got an A division champion winner, as I had mentioned before there, Matthew Liscombe, and anything to get Dave Aceto upset because he is a Arcadia player. That'd be fun. I think we got to root for our president there.
Okay. All right. But, you know, it's like they say, you don't have to like the president, but you have to respect him, right?
I don't even know if we voted for the president.
Yeah, well.
I think he ran unopposed.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Nicholas is a very nice guy. I think I played Wyatt a couple times. I'd have to see him. You know, it's very hard to find a not a nice NEPL player.
That's true. There's only a few.
And two of them are sitting right in this booth.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why we're not playing.
Is that why?
Well, it's
nothing to do with our pinball.
Any number of reasons why. So we are here for the spirit of 76.
You're welcome, Jody. Is that Jody from Vermont? Jody Stallman? I like Jody.
So all props, of course, to Mark Patno for doing all the hard work. We're just sitting here being idiots.
This looks like fun. How do you play this game? No spinner.
No spinner. Nope. A, B, C, D, E. The C is only attainable at the top of the playfield.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bonus and double bonus game. Oh, one player's spirit only. Huh, okay.
What's the scoop doing?
Interesting. I think the scoop lights for points. I'm not sure anything else. Chat can probably correct me on this. I know you're going for all the letters. The targets add bonus. Double. yeah. No, Ray was very excited about this game earlier, so I'm sure Ray will school us, and we appreciate it. There's a lot of games here, and there's a lot of, I will say, a little bit more obscure games, or at least games that are not commonly found in New England here at the Western Mass Pinball Club. So it's difficult to be an expert on all of them. We'll take all the tips and all of the rules. We appreciate it. So it looks like Noah was standing up there. Jeff was standing up there.
Can we get a four? Where's Brian?
Well,
There's Brian. Was Joe going to make it?
Ross in chat says this dumb game knocked me out earlier. Well, glad you made it home already, bud.
I like Ross. Where's Ross?
Okay, so here comes Noah. Again, ooh. All right, well, that's why they give you 5 balls, right?
I've never heard that before. Did you come up with that?
The what now?
Did you come up with that?
No.
So what's the strat? We knock in drop targets, or are we going up top?
Well, I think the drops are what advances your bonus. You're trying to collect
so that's
A, B, C, D, E. Again, he's already got the C, and the C is only collectible up top. So
Is it? Oh, is it carry? No.
No, they do not. So yeah, it's a bonus heavy game. No slings. That is true, Dalton.
No slings, no spinner.
Yeah, no slings, no spinners. It's kind of a weird shape. Reminds me a little, the bottom of it reminds me a little bit of Wildfire. You know, it's got double in lanes on both sides, no slings.
Wide open.
It is. It's very, very wide open at the bottom.
Now, what is the spirit of 60s and 76? Do you think that's a ghost? Or a cheerleading team? A drink?
Well, if it was,
can we put up a gamble?
If it was a liquor, I think you'd know it, right?
Well, everything's a liquor, some way.
Yeah, I would assume it's a reference to the founding of this country. Yeah.
A little cheerleading. I guess it's apropos being in the.
It would have to be. It would have to be.
Birth of the nation, I guess I shouldn't say that on stream. That sounds terrible.
All right, so Noah's got a good ball here going. He's got one letter to collect at the bottom. He's got the C still lit, but made it up to 6.
What if he did collect all his letters? What's that do?
No idea. No
you don't
clue.
automatically win or something?
Yeah, you automatically win. That's
Must
what it is.
like those rollovers. or
Yes,
something.
Yoko Thuna was deemed to be a drain. All right, so ball 5, double bonus is automatically lit. Now more than ever, you want drops. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Only one left on each bank. And an unfortunate drain. But he's going to take 10K in bonus.
I bet it's
and
double bonus, those levers.
Noah is going to wind up with 38,550. Which Mark is going to write in.
Oh, Ray Day's chiming in. Good. Each letter rollover lights a star. Rolling over its star scores the same as a drop target. Huh. Hit all drops lights whole for double bonus. Do it on ball 5 for quad bonus.
There you go.
Holy smokes.
Thank you, Ray Day. I appreciate that.
And how are we advancing the bonus? Did he say how we're advancing them?
Your drops are advancing bonus.
And those little rollovers do as well. Then. Okay. All right. Interesting.
All right, so double bonus for all drops. Is that what I heard? Double bonus for all drops. Is that what you said?
How do you get double bonus?
Yeah.
All letters, didn't he say?
Yeah, all drops.
Hit all drops. All drops.
We'll light the hole for double
Then you have to
bonus.
shoot.
Yep. Thanks, Ray Day.
Drops advance bonus on lanes. In lanes do not.
Yeah, I don't think anybody loves the rule, but as the rules are written, that is the ruling, unfortunately. I think it's correct as the rules are written. I'd love to see the IFPA review that clip and say, what is that the interpretation of the rule, or
I feel like they're just treating it the same as if it, balls fly over flippers all the time, right?
Sure. Makes sense.
Kind of the same.
Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I don't love it,
I
but
don't
it makes
think,
sense.
well, like I said, I don't think all apron drains are equal. There are ways to get to the apron without it flying to the outline.
Yeah, the ruling says any ball stuck on the apron is considered drained, but it's only stuck on the apron because of the apparatus on the apron. Right? It was flying for the shoot. Anyway,
well, I mean,
the ruling is the ruling.
Yeah, it is. Whatever. I don't think
move on.
I don't think it's that crazy of a ruling, honestly. And the more you think about it, I think we all just feel bad for Noah, right?
I think that's it. I mean, in a home game, somebody takes that and
puts it on a flipper.
Puts it in the shooter lane.
Yeah. Hole will only be lit for 1 out of 3 bonus advances, though, so after you hit the drops.
If extra balls are on, which they can't really be turned off unless you cut a wire. Shoot all letters to light the hole for extra ball.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of like the extra ball on Fathom on the default settings, kind of carry over your bonus, and your blue and green bonus can carry over on the extra balls in Fathom.
So the
oh, that's unfortunate. So Jeff had had ball 5, he had double bonus lit and just house balled it. So
really?
Jeff is out at 20,830.
They carry over all your progress. Wow. So that's interesting because I doubt we're playing extra balls right today. I mean, we're not playing extra balls, but and there's no sign on the back glass that says we are. So
all right.
Unless it was being qualified as a wow or an add-a-ball.
No,
they're probably going to get screwed on that.
Yeah, I don't think this is
if
an
anybody's able to do ABCD.
So we'll see how it goes. But
so that's what he's saying. So he said the only reason to get ABCD and is for the extra ball. Then.
Yep.
So not even shooting for those. Oh no! It also each letter lights a star. Yeah.
All right, so Brian is now coming up to the plate.
Big fight.
Brian's currently in second place after the first game. He would love a good showing here, I'm sure. It's not a good start.
Well, no, it's not.
All right.
We'll wait until after.
All right. There's one left on the bank on the left, two on the right. Oh, unfortunate.
Okay, quick update in C Division. Matt Liscombe, after 2 games, has a lead of 12 points. And then it's Wyatt with 8, and Nick and Jeff are tied. And in B Division, Michael Corbett's winning with 12 points.
All right.
Brian Carnane, 9, has 10 points, followed by Ryan Belial with 6 points and Mark Ross with 4.
All right. Thank you for the update.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's the Laz. Hey, that was.
Should I make a roll?
I think that was below the flippers.
I think it was below the apron, and somehow it came up.
That's unfortunate.
He should have asked Allison how to make it pay, because she sure did on her Lazarus.
All right, so there's, So 15K after 3 balls, 2 to go. Still got the double bonus ball ahead of
After
him.
3 balls, huh? He looked down for 2 seconds. That pop bumper's dead. I don't know what the real strat is. I think you just go drops.
Yeah, drops are
nice.
definitely where you want to be. Yep. Drops to try to light double bonus.
Yeah, double
And
bonus, and it's
You want to
maybe
try to
it's not
plunge.
giving you an advance.
You want to try to plunge C because that also opens up the opportunity for lighting all the letters and then the hole, as Ray Day said. Ooh, what a save. Nice save there. All right, so he is 1 away on the right bank. Nice save again. All right, the left bank is complete. Let's settle that down.
There.
Yeah, smart move. He's
got
trying to go
2
back up
rollovers
top. I
there.
like it.
So those rollovers now should be advancing bonus, right? Yeah.
Yep,
Which they
there
are.
they go.
So he really wants to get this double bonus here. So he's 1 drop target in a hole away. We could sound wicked smart when we know the rules, dude. Can he hit that drop?
We're only smart on the rules thanks to
Ray.
chat.
Thanks, Ray. Oh, he
All
got
right,
it,
so
but
there
now
they are.
now he needs the hole up the middle to get the double bonus
Okay.
and 20,000 and more now, because those rollovers are worth everything.
Okay.
No, I wonder if Brian knows that.
I don't know. He's probably not reading chat, so he's probably going for D, which he's got.
that.
Now he's probably going for C. So
He probably thinks C is going to give him double bonus if he doesn't know the roll.
that's unfortunate.
So
but
I mean,
still,
and he didn't know the roll because
he's
everybody would
still
have
got
been going for that.
10K though. So I mean,
Yeah, but it's like playing without the triggers. He gave up half his points.
so ball 5.
Oh, he needed. Oh, it wasn't hit. Right, he needed to cycle it, so it wasn't even lit yet. How do you know if it's lit though? Oh, the white thing underneath.
Yeah,
It.
it-
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He's still winning. right?
So double bonus takes him up to
38.
40.
Oh, just go.
Just passing Noah. So
don't think-
45.90.
40,500.
Yep. 45.90.
That sounds like 45,090
Oh, okay.
to me.
40
I think that's a good game.
40 10,000s.
So you had to hit those star rollers.
5 100s.
It's really hard to do. Like, to get like a double bonus, they really made it hard in this game.
Yeah, I think that's
Usually it's
probably
just-
why. Yeah, I think that's probably why Ray Day likes it.
Yeah,
It's
It's not
an
just the
interesting
regular.
rule set,
Right,
yeah.
right. Not just the regular here. This is what you have to do. No.
All right,
there's
so
more.
Joe
able to
taking
get 3 right
sniping
away.
all 3 from the top. Amazing. And of course, it's an EM, so if you hit 2 drop targets at once, FU, you only get
Yeah.
credit for 1.
Right. Sure.
Yeah, he's complaining about it, but it's an EM. He hit 2 drop targets and it only advanced 1
You
bonus.
think that's what he's complaining about?
Yes,
He knows better.
I know, but he probably would like to make his feelings known about it. And here he comes.
What'd he say?
I have headphones on. I can't hear.
That's lucky when we can't hear Joe. Joe, I don't know if it's Joe, I don't know if it's legal for you to watch stream.
So Joe is saying that he did not get a bonus collect at the end of his ball. He thought it was on 4K, and he's at 4630. So he does not believe that his bonus was collected. So I guess players have
Still,
the
I don't know what that
opportunity
rule
for a
is.
video review.
What's that rule?
What rule?
I don't think you get those points anyways. I'm not sure. On a real malfunction, yeah, maybe you do. I'd have to look it up.
So Mark is going back through the VOD and taking a look.
I don't even know if that's legal. Should I disqualify him for looking at the video?
So he had 2K. Yeah. So as previously stated, he got what he deserved.
Nah, he got hit in the.
He had 2K in bonus. He drained. He got 2K in bonus. The world goes on.
We're not doing that every time. I'll tell you that right now.
All right. Well, and then he gets
yeah,
a house
you got
ball.
no bonus on that one. Waste our time, Joe.
All right. So house balled. Unfortunately, Joe is immediately to ball 3 with no delta in points. That's a big disadvantage in this game. I mean, there's not a lot of points on the table, right? Get up to the 10K, and if you can't get the double bonus cycled, then you get your points that you get in the ball, and then you get a max of 10K until ball 5. So house balls are pretty painful in this game.
Yeah.
More
the
so
points
than
are
most
tough in this
EMs.
game,
Yeah, totally. All right, so Joe is lagging behind a little bit because of that house ball. This is ball 4.
That's all right. I think Brian got most of his points on one ball, right? So, I mean, Joe can certainly put up a good ball. Right?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Collecting the double bonus resets the bonus ladder. Interesting. Okay. All right. So Joe is doing all the things he needs to do here.
Are you collecting it, or you just lose your built bonus on that?
All right. So, unfortunate.
Or are you just able to get like another 10,000? Right?
All right. So we're on to ball 5. 24,500.
Okay, so he's at least third. I mean, as long as you're gaining a place there. So his next one is what? 35? 38?
Yeah, he needs to pass Noah at 38,550.
It's not the worst thing that could have happened to him. Always coming in first gives you a little leeway. And getting rid of EMs first.
So what can he do?
Really. Yeah,
Okay. So that's 6K now in the bonus.
Uh-oh.
He hasn't hit any letters, so none of those rollovers are lit yet. There he goes.
Tough. No.
Oh, and that's unfortunate. 36,040 is going to put him below Noah, so Joe is going to take a third.
That was an earned drain. I don't know why he would shoot up the middle on that shit. It's weird.
So let's see. Brian's going to take first. That's going to move him up to 12 points. Noah is going to take second. That is going to move him up to 8 points. Joe third to 10. And Jeff, unfortunately, with last again, is going to be sitting at 2.
But not impossible. He takes the last 2 games.
That's right. That's right. Still okay. So we are looking live at the B division again. The scores that we had from earlier here are not updated here yet. But right now, Michael Corbett, after 2 games, 12 points in first place. Brian Carnian is in second place with 10 points. Ryan Belisle was in third place with 6. Mark Ross in fourth with 4. That is through the first 2 games. That is the last update that we have.
C division's right next to us. What game are there?
That is the finals, final
No,
game
Spider?
of
It is the final.
of C Division happening right next to us as well. So.
You have a pen?
I don't have a pen. No.
You have a giant bag?
It's for alcohol and food.
You have a giant bag and you don't have a fucking pen in there, dude?
No.
What's wrong with
Why
you?
would I have a pen?
Here's a tip. Always have a pen. So if I'm doing commentary with you, if I need to write C Division.
So always have a pen. Where's your pen?
I said in a giant bag.
Oh, I see.
So I always walk around with somebody with a giant bag.
I see. That's smart for you, I guess.
Paragon.
On to Paragon.
We love Paragon. Should I go
Noah
over my
looks.
strategy?
I don't know if Noah's happy or not.
Should I go over my strategy with new viewers?
Please, please.
I will not.
Well, your
like you
strategy
could've
is
done
about as effective as that ball from Noah.
I feel like I would have been beaten. Maybe not. 5,000?
58-60. It looks like. Yep.
Yeah. Something.
All right. Here comes Jeff.
Mark, can you fix the score on Paragon a little bit?
All right. So Jeff getting a quick Paragon letter. Trying to get control. Oh, a little bit of a flipper error there, huh?
You know, I hate doing that. Like, I think he went to flip and he just missed, like, hit on. I think he was going to do, like, a slap or a tap. I think that's what happened. I think he was going for a tap pass. Hit above the flipper and turned into a flub.
I see. I see.
I think that's what
Yeah,
happened.
Dalton, I think he was thinking of trying to do a tap pass.
Yeah.
Yep.
But why would he do a tap pass from right to left? He wouldn't, did he?
No, I don't think so.
He wasn't doing a tap pass.
Okay, so here comes Brian. Checking for tap passability from that left flipper.
He has one. I played his Paragon before.
Yes, yeah, I think Brian does indeed have a Paragon at home. Ooh, out of the beast layer. Nice dead bounce. And here we go for bonus X. Oh boy.
Nice flutter.
I'm not sure what. If he was going spinner first, no, he's going drops. He's going drops. Nice. Now he's got control. Nice use of the mini flipper to feed the right side.
Can he tap it? We'll see.
We're about to find out. Oh, he's going for the gate transfer, kind of like a post transfer, but off the gate, and quick 5X. So Brian's going to be pretty happy with that. He's at 11,000.
Now he'll work on a spinner, I think.
Yeah, he's going to be looking for bonus now. He's happy with the saucer. Yeah.
No,
Oh boy,
nice.
Nice. He wants that spinner. Oh my goodness.
Nice tip.
Yeah, time to calm down. I'm loving that gate transfer.
I think he wants.
I wonder if he's played
extra
this.
Ball must be 25,000 then. I think that's what Paragon works at, right?
I'm not sure actually. That's a good question.
Another inlay. It's gonna be tough to beat Brian with those inlays.
Yeah, I feel Brian looks pretty comfortable on this game. All
He's
right,
had
so
a
here we
super,
go.
not yet,
17.
almost. 18. 2 more thousand.
Needs a super bonus.
No, he went for the extra ball.
He's got the saucer though, so there it is. I thought that was two collects on that. I apologize. So he's at 19. He needs pretty much anything. There it is. That'll do it.
Now trying to get to
so
30.
Super bonus is on. He's got 5X. It's 100K in the bank right now for Brian O'Neill. He's pretty happy with that.
It's a big score.
All
So
right.
what? Going back to the targets there, what's that doing?
Well, the targets are a safe feed, and they give him 2K in bonus.
2K.
So I think he's
it's giving
probably
him bonus.
yeah,
Okay.
he's probably just building bonus.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's 50,000 in that scoop,
All
right?
right. So yeah, he wants that scoop.
Right
there it
there.
is. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Maybe 25.
Yeah,
25.
Brian O'Neill jamming into the grooves of the scoop. He has made 30K in super bonus, so this is a
And he's
huge ball
only
one.
5 away from 40.
Oh my goodness. That is kind of all. If he can get to 40, that's almost insurmountable for the first two players who don't have any super bonus.
Oh, that's a
not
nice
saying
take.
it's not doable, But boy, what an advantage
Huge
if
advantage.
you can get to 40K and super bonus on ball 1.
Huge.
So Brian is just
He's
playing.
there, and he's there.
There it is. Wow.
So, and he can max out at what, 49?
49, I think. Yep. And it's a shame that we can't hear. I don't know if you at home can hear the game. We can't in our mix. But I love the Paragon countdown sound when you have the absolute maxed out bonus. It plays because it plays like scales. Do 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 do.
Oh!
Oh no!
Such a great ball ending with.
Hey,
a
well,
scissor.
you know what? I don't tilt. Take your 100K and or
Sure.
actually more than 100K,
It's
200K
almost,
in bonus.
There's nothing left to do after. He did
Sick.
that anyways, though.
That is absolutely
But a
filthy.
monster ball one.
And Brian's listening to the jams right now. Yeah, it's such a great countdown sound. It plays a whole bunch of full scales and then one extra note, and
Oh,
that
he
one
gets-
extra note
There's
is.
an extra 40 just for plunging.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh my
Let's see if he gets
goodness.
more than one.
Yeah, it's 42 now. All right, so extra balls are on. Smartly plunging that away.
Yeah.
Super bonus is massive, just absolutely massive.
It's guaranteed 500,000 game. Crazy. It's a great.
Well,
ball.
Joe probably steps up to the machine and goes, "Well, shit."
I
But
think
Joe,
steps up
I was
being
gonna.
like, I can do that,
I know Joe can do that. Yep, absolutely.
but not like that.
Well, not on ball 1. So now almost an insurmountable lead for Brian. Everybody else kind of playing for second.
7, 5. Okay, 19.
It's not that you
15.
can't do it. It's that he got the extra ball with the 40K. So he had 40K in bonus, had another 40K in bonus. Everything he does from now on out is going to have at least 40K in bonus. So it's difficult. It's not impossible. But boy, that is a
lot
rough
of-
ball for Noah. Two
lot
rough
of
balls.
lethargic play going on right now.
Yeah.
Noah looks a little defeated, but he
That's
doesn't
right.
have to. Like,
It is.
This
It is
kid-
some game ender
this kid
shit. Yeah. It's certainly demoralizing as hell.
but
for
they
sure.
shouldn't be, right? So Joe needs to get second. Well, yeah, Joe really needs to get second place here. Like, so if for him to still have a chance to win the thing,
Yeah.
and he doesn't need it, but he would.
Well, if Joe were to come in fourth, which again,
11 plus
it's
7.
way too early for that kind of
Yeah,
math.
it'd be over.
but-
So he really needs. Third would be 13 plus 7 would be 20. So he'd be guaranteed. Brian would be guaranteed a tiebreaker with Joe at that point. Anyways, it's too early to tell. See if
Yeah. I like a good
These players
theoretical
can
math
make-
game as much as the next person, but
I
let's see
just
what
don't like
happens
the
here.
body language of these players right now. It's pinball. Anything can happen.
yeah.
What if
So-
Brian went up and put his knee into the coin door? Then we have a slam tilt. and
Oh boy.
you're
What
sitting
if he
there with
accidentally
15
plunges
numbers.
somebody else's ball and takes a
That's
zero?
Certainly.
I mean, anything's
doable.
possible. Yeah.
Sure. If I'm Jeff, I get an extra ball. I'm not
Sure.
plunging it.
It could be. It could be. A hole could be torn in the roof of the Western Mass Pinball Club here in Palmer, Mass,
That could
and
happen.
then a massive amount of
It's
water
not
falls
possible.
onto Paragon, and you need to make a ruling. What do you do?
I'm going to rule that Noah won.
All right, so we're getting a little punchy because this game is a little getting out of control here. Jeff had a pretty decent ball.
That's true, Diesel. I
but,
think that's what happened. But these players are good enough to not feel that. They still have 2 more games to play. They shouldn't be feeling that.
Well, one more after this.
I think it's including this game. 'Cause they
Either way.
still have to play
Yeah,
this
yeah,
game.
you're absolutely right.
Like, there's no way Joe should have stepped up there and been like,
But
ooh.
yeah,
Joe's way too good.
no,
of a
Brian
player.
just needs drop targets. He wants all the drop targets in the world right now.
Sure. Yes. Yeah, if Jeff, right, obviously if he gets 5x, 400,000,
Sure.
but he still needs second. Like, just play for the place in front of you.
Yeah. Well, I don't think anybody's. Again, I don't think anybody's out of it. I don't know how you can't see that and not be demoralized a little bit. Though.
I don't know. If it was fine. It's true.
I mean, it's a big hill. That's all.
It's a giant.
It's a big hill. All right, so Brian still looking for.
If
Ooh,
that's
Beast
getting up,
Layer.
no.
Ugh.
It's a tough strat.
That is a tough strat. So he's going to have to be happy with only 49,000 in bonus. It does help the other players out a bit, though, because if he had gotten those multipliers down.
Oh, he didn't get any.
He got no multipliers. He just got the 49K.
Some would say he left himself open.
He might have.
Well, if Joe gets 40 here, then they're back to like getting a 400,000 ball on Paragon is not unheard of by any stretch of the imagination. It's just not.
It's a little unlikely.
I think it's likely. What do you think of that?
All right.
And I think it's sad that it didn't just happen. Yes, it's unlikely.
So Joe had a rough ball there, and Joe really needs to step the game up a little bit because Jeff is in the position right now of second place. And that could put Joe in a really tough predicament for game 4.
13 to 19, yeah.
Joe wants to keep this as tight as possible. Noah looking for, a nice showing here on Paragon. I think Noah would be happy with a second. He'd be ecstatic with the first, but he's got to start picking up the game here.
I'm just not sure.
7K in bonus. No progression yet on the drops, but here we go. One more for 2X. Ooh, almost had it.
I think you have to pick which flipper you actually want to shoot that
oh, that's
drop
unfortunate.
targets with and choose it. So he had been using the lower flipper the whole time to shoot the drop targets, but then he tried the upper flipper and it was not even close. So,
I think you're right. Welcome to the chat, Joust. Thanks for joining us for game 3 of 4. This is the A Division Finals for NEPL Season 26.
It's a
Jeff
crazy
Alterman.
emoji for backhand pinball, giving the finger to Joust over there.
Oh, boy. All right, nice save out of the Beast Slayer. Can he do it twice?
It's
he
the
can.
strat, I'm telling you.
Wow.
You think that's
Living
demoralizing what Brian did? Survive 2 Beast Slayers.
Let's make it 3. Come on, baby. Yes.
Brian
Love
is
it.
weeping right now.
Love it.
Oh, no.
That's not going to be good. All right, so Jeff is guaranteed a 3rd.
Yeah.
Joe's currently sitting in 2nd.
Joe's certainly looking at that 121. And
Joe right now has to look at 121, and then we'll worry about everything else after that.
Yeah.
So let's see what Brian can do. Can Brian put more pressure on it? He's trying to plunge Paragon. There's 50K.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's catching him. You've beaten me down. You're making me admit it.
I want to see it. You love to see it.
Yeah, it would be a great ball.
It would be.
I think we saw that. Somebody.
All right, so Brian's doing the wood chopping. Here we go. One more for 2X.
Crazy Paragon game.
All right, over to the right.
Or Papa.
Ooh. Well, needs one more drop for the 2X. Ooh, nice dig. You know, if you didn't have 40K in super bonus in the bank, you'd be happy with all this bonus building that Brian's doing, but Brian really wants that drop target.
Yeah.
Here he comes. Nice. All right, so 2X. That's good for essentially 50K every time. Here's another one. And another. Oh, there it is, 5X. So I'm not saying it's over.
And if he gets another one, it's another 40K.
Hey now.
With the extra one.
Don't dream it's over. Ooh.
Hard to get a ball.
Jeez.
2 great tip overs.
Yeah. Going for that Paragon saucer again.
No tips.
Wants that other 50K. I mean, there's really nothing else for Brian to shoot for at this point.
Paragon's ready again. Huh?
Yep, sure is.
Well, yeah, his extra ball for 40K. And there it is.
All right.
So that's another 40.
He would love for that to have just dropped on over into that pair. Oh, well, I mean, come on. Yeah, I agree, Higher Peanut. The settings for Paragon are very generous. They're carrying over. They are spotted in order. Brian is just going to walk away. He's going to walk away.
Not
just
yet.
walk. He's got a plunge. Yeah, that's right.
He's
got
ruining
a plunge.
your segue. Bastard.
I think he just would love to get the hell away from the machine to make sure there's no accidental major malfunction, trip and hit the power cord, sneeze and blow a fuse, anything. Right?
I think Brian's buying the lobster rolls after this. What are you talking about?
That's right.
Winners buy, not losers.
Not quite a lobster roll on this one, Diesel. Yeah, but it is close. He almost did the lobster roll. Would you would you rather, what would you rather have? Would you rather roll an EM or have a lobster roll?
When? Always lobster roll.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, especially not in a tournament scenario. Now, if you ask Joe right now, would he rather roll Paragon or have a lobster?
I think I don't know.
I don't know.
Not choosing a lobster.
I don't know about
Joe's one that can't stay in.
I don't know Joe's seafood preference
Did he
either.
get there?
So that's unfortunate because he did cross into third, but Jeff is going to take second. So Joe is going to jump up to 13 points. Brian is going to jump up to 19 points.
So it's not over.
It is. Well, it's not over. He can still tie.
Yeah.
If Brian comes in last and Joe comes in first,
Right.
he would force a tie. Noah is at 9 points. Noah is not in the equation, so he is playing for
Adams?
position.
All right.
And we're off to Adams. Adams is the final game.
It's not impossible. So Yukafuna has no taste in food, as I see on the.
Yeah, I'm a lobster fan. I mean, I want a big claw meat lobster roll. Ty is coming by the booth. Ty, would you rather roll an EM or have a lobster roll?
Yeah, I've never had a lobster roll.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah,
Have you ever rolled an EM?
yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
I live in Maine, so.
Well, but have you ever eaten lobster?
Yeah.
Do you eat regular lobster?
So
Oh, so you just never had a roll?
So-
I've never had a lobster roll.
Yeah.
Ty lives
it's
in
a lot
Maine.
like eating a regular lobster,
Yeah.
except it's cold and either has mayo, light mayo, or butter. Anyways, going on to
So
that looks like B division.
you did.
We have a champion in Michael Corbett,
Michael Corbett
bringing
is your
home
B.
division champion. followed by
Congratulations.
Brian Carnine, Ryan Belisle, and Mark Ross.
All right,
So
so congrats to the
congratulations to
B
those four.
division champions. And
Yeah,
I'm sure
Michael
C
Corbett.
has wrapped up as well. We don't have the final standings, but C has.
We do have their. Oh no, they took their paper.
We knew
back.
the halfway point, but
We even knew the third, but we didn't have a pen to write it down.
right. So we will wait and see where we end up with the C division champions. We will share that with you as soon as we have it. But congratulations to the first of our champions to be crowned today, Michael Corbett.
Diesel's very upset about us talking lobster rolls. I
Yeah.
wonder what we're supposed to talk about in dead time.
Well, I mean, I don't. Yeah, exactly. What you know, we got a lot of dead air right now.
Give us a topic, Diesel.
Speaking
we'll
of
discuss
dead
it.
air, we're gonna be looking at Adam's family for the next 45 minutes, I'm sure.
Yeah.
How do you feel? Would you rather roll an EM or watch 45 minutes of ramp chair?
Oh, okay. Sorry for misreading it. Wait, what'd you say?
Would you rather roll an EM
Yeah.
or watch 45 minutes of ramp chair?
Of what?
Ramp chair. That's
Ramp
Adam's
chair?
family. Ramp chair. Ramp chair.
I
ramp
feel like
chair.
they play it. I like Adams. You know.
Okay.
And I enjoy. I think watching people tour the mansion is always fun.
Do you think we'll see a tour of the mansion?
Yes.
I didn't play this Adam, so I don't know how it's set up.
I'll say yes because I think maybe not. I don't know. The scores don't have to be that high, probably. Maybe Joe. If Joe's really going all out, and maybe if Brian has a bad first ball, it will inspire Joe to really play hard. And because Adams can always sling out one backhand,
sure,
miss on the
absolutely.
chair, goes down the middle.
Bad thing flips.
I believe the magnet's on.
Ooh. Well, so
Not-
we might
don't
see.
hold me to it.
We might
but-
see a lot of trapping up and waiting for the magnet.
Maybe.
Mark, is the magnet on? What? Is the magnet on?
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, so this could be super boring. I might take back. But,
Oh,
so
boy.
I was trying to say that was what Joe would hope would happen to Brian 3 times.
Yeah, I think so. I think that would be Joe's preference at this point. But what you are seeing for the scores right now are accurate as of Game 2. The Game 3 scores are still going in.
Yeah.
Brian has a 20-point score at the moment.
No.
Oh, 19 point.
Yeah.
And
Joe has.
Joe is at 13, I think.
So, but the other strategy, a lot of people like going multi-ball strategy in Adams.
Sure.
So I don't know if you see. It looks like Jeff's going straight for the chair instead of going ramp, unless he was missing by a million.
Jeff is a player
Ooh, a
up at Arcadia, and Arcadia has a very, I would say, friendly Adams family there.
Yeah, interesting going for the forehand on the chair.
That scares me, but
I never
hey,
would
you
do
know,
it.
it depends on the Adams.
So they have the gold run in with the extra cousin. Thing locked. Is he gonna just time it? No, it's still 10 million. Should go for it. Nope.
I'm glad it's not a count up.
Bastards. Is it gonna? No, he didn't light it yet.
That is true. Tournament Adams is rarely bordered. I'm not gonna say never scribble. I'm gonna say rarely.
It can get there, but
All right, so.
you know, through the little
Ooh,
swing
wow,
and a miss.
nice little slowdown there.
There he goes.
All right,
Thing.
so we're going to Thing. Let's see how their Thing is. Not good.
It didn't miss by much.
Thing is not a good flipper.
So he's going forehand here. Oof, found it. Oh, they must not have big posts or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm surprised he's not doing. I like
Oh
to do.
boy, what? He's
Doesn't
going
everybody
for a
do the
post transfer.
triangle? Like, get your stars, go up that thing ramp, go side ramp.
Yeah, I
Just
like
doesn't look like he's doing that.
building up the million plus on the side ramp personally.
Yeah, so you go. So that's the
Center
three,
ramp
right?
to
I
the.
think we'll see Brian do. Brian
Yeah.
and Joe, I think that's a vibe. You go thing ramp, side ramp, try to get it onto
Yep.
your left flipper.
Bear
chair.
ramp, Thing shot, side ramp, repeat.
No, I mean if you're playing around, I don't even think you do the bear ramp. If you miss your side ramp, then you're doing it right. Because you can light the chair on the side ramp.
You can.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what Brian's going to do.
He tried the backhand.
I think he's doing the traditional strat, if you will. But
Lucked out on that one.
he's going to get 6 mil.
Nice bouncing. So he's able to catch it.
And-
Yep. So thing ramp.
Yep.
Now side ramp.
Side ramp.
And then he'll hold up thing. Oh, missed the side ramp. So now I'll put it on the bear ramp when he gets
Well,
up.
I mean, this is where Adams gets interesting. When that ball starts going side to side, either
Sure.
off the slings or off of a missed shot.
So what's he going to do here? He went for it.
Ooh,
He
wow.
saw Jeff hit it twice, and he was like, I'm doing it.
Now let's see what Thing does. Well,
Oh.
okay. All right. Well played.
All right, and he's able to catch it.
He's really on the ball.
Oh, nice. So is he able to find the backhand? It's going to be key
Oh,
if he's
he's-
going to tour the mansion.
Ooh.
Oh, nice bounce.
Yes.
2 bouncings to the chair
Beautiful.
so far. Seance. Will he go
Seance.
for it, or will he
I
time
would
it up?
trap up, especially if I don't know what the magnet status is. Oh, well, that
it
just
is
answered it. So,
I don't know.
if I'm Brian and this is the NEPL finals and this is game 4 of the NEPL finals and I am in control, I am going to wait out the power. And it looks like
But he
that's
would
exactly
avoid
what
the
he's doing.
power. He's not going to, you shoot it on a forehand, it's going right through the magnet.
Scribble
should
asks
go-
if this is the gold ROMs.
It is, it is. Well, it's definitely on because of
Oh, it's absolutely on.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
'cause
What are
of
you going to do?
Sunglasses and hats. There's a clear tell that, oh no, on the gold rum.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's what, yeah, sunglasses and hats.
I did not know that. Okay. Well, that's cool. I did not know that. Exactly, Nate. Always thank Thing when he scores for you. Thank you, Thing. You're really on the ball.
28 million. So I'm telling you, you go for seance, you're avoiding the magnet. The magnet's not grabbing the forehand up the ramp. I don't know what timing out there. I can understand going for a multi-ball, timing it out and stuff, but ooh, Joe getting housed.
That is brutal.
Yeah.
That is the most brutal.
It's the opposite of what we needed.
Yeah,
to
that's
happen.
exactly what Joe did not need.
But he'll know if he has a chance to win after Brian's ball anyway. So. Ball 3.
Skill shot for Noah. Misses the side ramp shot, but he's
So
going
he's
vault. Interesting. Now, oh my gosh. Hard to say if that was just a flip to try to get control that went wrong or,
I think
or
he
what.
was going for the 5
Yeah, you think so?
for
Okay.
sure.
Yep.
Noah does those kind of things. I haven't seen anybody just hold up the thing flipper and just try to control it with the left flipper yet. Though. I'm surprised Brian didn't do that.
All right,
Like
so
right here,
this is my strat right here.
go for thing all the way.
Center ramp, thing shot, side ramp. Repeat ad nauseum because the million plus will keep adding to that center ramp or side ramp.
Yeah, you go thing ramp.
Thank you, thing. Yes.
Sure. Forehand again.
But I'm a C division player masquerading in A, so I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
No post pass on this Adams.
It does not appear that it's going to be an easy post pass for him.
No,
He's trying to find it.
No, it's not there though.
Oh boy, it is not there.
Just do that. Side ramp. No, but he got thing.
Was he going for thing? I think he
no,
was going
he
for
was
side
going
ramp.
side ramp.
Yeah.
For sure. Down the middle.
Welcome,
Oh.
kind of lucky though.
There you go, side ramp.
All right. Yep. Here we go. That should be 2 mil now. Ooh. Got a little excited for him. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness.
Two
no.
chances. Fatigue setting in.
I think so. It's been a long day. And
Fatigue and he knows he's not winning the thing. So kind of
brutal, though. Brutal. You don't like to see that.
all right. Brian
So let's
trying
see
to
what
pad.
Brian. Yeah, Brian.
Remember, Brian just doesn't have to come in last and he wins
Yes, that is correct.
the first place.
Brian's going to be pretty excited at his prospects stepping up to ball 2 at this point.
Well, yeah, Noah's not having a good one. Nobody can find that. You can't find that backhand.
Hey, Eric. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, Scribble, I'm in the same boat as you. I never want to forehand that chair.
There he goes.
All right.
So he now
There you
that's
go,
his
hat.
fault.
There you go. So to your point. It's not a gold, but it's on the gold ROMs, apparently. All right, ramp chair.
He bounce it over? See, I would always bounce it over. He's catching it out of there. He's going bear ramp. In forehand?
Oh, my God. Oh,
Crazy.
my God.
Maybe it's easy. I don't know.
I
There must be no posts on the other
I am
side.
absolutely with Scribble, though. It's making me clench a little
I
every
love
time
it.
I see one.
I don't love it, but if you find it and it's easy, like,
Well, now he's going for quick multi-ball since it's lit, though. So
is that quick or star?
yeah, it's. I thought it was quick. There it is.
I hate this man. Although, is Mamushka still running or it?
It is.
Yeah, there you go.
It should be. I mean,
Just plunge all the way around to the pop bumpers.
oh, interesting. I wonder what he was going for there.
Skill shot.
Shot. Oh, nice. Quick 5 mil on the vault. All right,
there
so
it goes,
now
right
we're
there.
we're gonna
and
wait for the
magnet's
power.
on that
Now
too,
we're
yeah.
gonna wait for
Well,
the
it's already
power.
off, it's
Yeah,
already
well now it is. Yeah, sure. You're not gonna chase that extra jackpot though.
No, that's for sure. 6 million.
Yeah, not worth it. It's a smart play. This is first ramp.
Oh, gee. A bounce in 5 million.
Fumes.
When you know things are going
Toxic
well.
waste. It's all
I don't know
ours.
how that happened. There's
Oh,
only
wow.
one letter away from multi-ball.
Oh my God.
It's all right.
All right. Well, I guess that's why you never backhand the chair, right?
Is that what happened? Is that?
You went for the
that's what it
backhand
led-
and it went out of control. So, ugh.
I'm surprised he didn't take his last letter. It looks like Joe. It's only one. Oh, no, that was Brian.
Well, here comes Joe. Joe has got a lot of work to do after that first ball.
Oh, starts
All
with
right.
one cheer.
There's a chain.
Has he been watching everybody else? No.
I don't blame him.
Just ramp out.
Here we go. Ooh,
Like, what's he doing there?
I'm not sure yet.
Bounce over.
Dead
backhand. There it
chair.
goes.
All right.
6 Mamushka. So
Hey.
Joe's going to bounce
Hey.
over. Yeah.
Hey.
Now,
Hey.
the regular. Oh, tough
Oh.
pass. Joe's defeated.
He got Borged on the Lawler.
Yeah.
That's a Borg.
I don't like that bounce
Oh yeah? Why not?
because it drains you.
Yeah. All right. It's fair. All right. Noah needs
There's
a
nothing
really
you
great
could do.
ball here.
You know, I guess Metallica made that famous, but this has to be the one that started it, right?
Probably. Oh my
no.
goodness.
Not great. So Noah has. So Brian has.
So ever since that ruling, I think Noah's been a little off tilt.
Yeah. He was okay with the ruling. Is it off tilt, on tilt?
On tilt?
On tilt.
Tilty. He's been a little tilty.
Yeah.
But he's taken it better than I would have, that's for sure. So good
But
for him.
that's certainly going to wrap up this tournament. So all we're playing for here is.
Yeah, we're playing for
second and-
position, yeah.
I mean, it's.
So can really what we're looking for is Joe going to pass Noah.
Well, I don't know if
well,
Jeff gets
Jeff's
first.
got a hell of a game
He
going.
got 14,
Yeah.
and Joe, they could tie for.
They could tie for second. Yeah.
There.
Still a lot to play for here.
Yeah, cash, anyways.
Cash, pride, all of the above.
No pride. Just cash. I think it's a pretty big jump between second and third.
I am not familiar
50
with what
bucks
it
or something?
is. Yeah, I don't know. As explained earlier, all of the divisions are paid out the same in NEPL. So the cash prizes are not as high as you would expect for a league of this size.
Not huge. Oh! I don't think Jeff's going to wait for the power.
Does not
Which will
appear
make
that.
me root for Jeff all day long.
Well,
He is.
well, how do you feel?
Now I'm rooting.
Now you're hurting inside.
against- Now I'm rooting for nobody.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So we are going to wait and try to lock a ball in the vault.
Honestly,
Oh,
though,
he's going chair.
So when
Ooh.
you first, well, yeah, chair will start multiple. So when you grew up playing pinball,
Yeah.
and you're playing Adams,
Yeah.
did you ever wait for the power?
Hell no. I didn't
Right.
know. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Nobody
either.
does. So you,
Yeah.
now when you're playing by yourself, you're waiting for the power.
No, if I was playing by myself, I'd reach in there and take the magnet out.
I hate magnets in pinball. They're like the most useless thing in the world.
If I was just playing around, having a beer with some friends, I would just play the damn game.
Yeah.
Unless I was really close to like Tour of the Mansion or something, right? All right, he's going for the missed the side rail. Oh, almost had a.
He has a restart.
He almost had a las, but yes, he has the restart on the thing shot. Takes it. Nice job composing himself, knowing what his options were.
Get your skill shot.
Again,
and,
he's not playing for nothing here. There is some money and some positioning in play.
He's going to look Davisito right in the eye when he gets home. You think he wants to go back with only a third place finish?
Hey, play better pinball. I agree, Chris. Who times out the magnets? Seriously. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, quick drain on the restart for him.
It's one of the, Adams 6. It doesn't take that much to get into it, but it's hard. Oh, jeez.
All right.
Multi-ball's worth it. I mean, you're going to take it if it's there.
Well,
Where's your favorite multi-ball in the game?
my favorite. Yeah, this is me.
That's what you said. You're like, thank God he
You
took it. Huge points. in
You
this
said I hate it, and I said
I said it's a
I'd
waste
take
of
it.
time.
I said I'd take it.
one. This is a bigger waste of time than letting the magnet time out on it. The bigger problem in this, you can't do anything but shoot at the vault in this
There it is.
mode.
And just sneaky vault.
2.
Oh,
So
wow.
to
Okay.
11
All
million.
right.
Well, he's made more in this than he did in his main multi-ball, so something.
Oh, my goodness. I got the power.
All right. Is Fest?
Oh no! Oh
No,
boy!
he's got it.
Nice move there by Jeff.
Settle down, like, hit your ramp.
Yeah.
That's
very
my favorite
nice.
thing about Adams is if you're ever flailing, you could just get a ramp shot. You could just reset.
It's a fair, yeah. It's a fairly accessible set of bailout shots right up the middle for you.
Yeah, either one, right?
Now, if you half ramp the bear ramp though on some Adams, that could be it.
Say majority, right?
Yep.
Man, that's tough.
That's unfortunate.
But
But
not bad.
he's drawn a line in the sand that Joe's going to have to work to beat. So.
That's right. And yeah, Joe.
Oh well, I don't know if Jeff knows this. He could continue this game, for one credit.
I would have to make a ruling if he did.
All right, so here comes Brian. Brian's not. Brian is going to be your A Division champion for NEPL season 26, but
We'll see if
I don't
he's-
think he's just going to plunge and walk off. He's going to give it his best.
I think he'd be a champion ball here. Maybe throw some. I don't know.
I think I think
Let's go multi-ball.
I think Brian would love to do a tour of the mansion. I think
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, look at that moonwalker. How about some Titan rubbers, huh?
I believe if that was Noah, it would have drained somehow.
I think if that was actual rubber, we wouldn't have seen anything. But what are you gonna do?
Get the ball to thing.
All right,
Countdown. Perfect.
there it is. Wow.
This one's,
It's gonna be a good time for Brian though. He's as you said earlier, highly ranked player, has never won an NEPL championship, so it's gonna be a good notch on his belt. It's gonna feel good.
gonna feel pretty good. I'm sure. Sure, he thought it was always attainable when he joined the league, and to actually have it come to fruition must feel pretty good.
All right.
I know when I won NEPL A Division twice, it
Yeah?
felt pretty good.
Yeah, you did?
I sure did.
Wow, I had no idea. So again, the history of the league is,
I was trying
Jordan
to
and I have
figure
only
out
been
when
here
I
for
would
3
put that
years,
in.
so or 3 seasons.
Yeah. See it. But yeah. NEPL is tough to win.
Yeah, a lot of great players up here. Of course,
But
we don't have a
just a
Whopper
lot of
farm, so you
players.
don't see a lot of players.
Well, they'll tell you that we are the reason why.
Oh, I know.
They
Yeah.
changed it. I
know.
still don't understand.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Get me
to
riled
dig
up.
up some dig up some sore
Oh,
wounds there.
so that's it. So also, not only did Brian win it, he also stopped Jeff and Joe from tying there. So Joe has to
Oh
pass.
yeah, that's right.
But we do have Jeff. Joe does have to pass Noah for
second.
second in the league, and that probably
Well,
will do
that's
it.
probably going to do it. Yeah.
One skill shot away. So as we wrap up this season of NEPL, I guess we should give a shout out to our president, Jeff Parsons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Always running a tight ship, a good league. What is Nicole, vice president? She probably does more work than everybody combined in the league. Not exaggerating. All our reps making tough decisions like what color T-shirts we get. And
I don't know all of the reps. I know Steve Amlaw is the New Hampshire rep. That's
right.
my rep.
Matt Gay is Mass.
Okay. Connecticut, I think, does not have one at the moment.
Oh yeah, is that true?
I think so. Who's in Maine?
It's not my rep.
No, okay. All right.
I don't know. Who do you think it is?
I have no idea. I don't know that kind of stuff. I barely know who my state rep is.
Mass is Matt Gay.
Okay.
I should know that. Is Ferris? Maine?
Maybe.
Should be.
Yeah. Jim Ferris
Shouldn't say
runs a
that.
great location up in Maine, Silver Ball
Yeah,
Tavern.
Always. I'd be surprised if it wasn't him, but I'm not sure. New Hampshire student.
A lot of
Wonder who
work
Vermont
by
is
a lot of
nowadays.
volunteers, but let's not let that take away that we
It is
now
Jim
have
Ferris,
a final.
That's right.
We have a final.
Oh, great.
Brian O'Neill is your season 26
And congratulations to
NEPL
Brian. He
A Division
well-deserved,
winner. Yeah.
high ranked. He
And
actually hosts one of the
it looks-
locations.
looks like Joe is going to be second. Jeff is going to get 5 points. That's going to bring
12
him
and 12. So we
12?
have a tie for. I don't know what they do. I doubt
3
they're
and
gonna
4.
make- I don't
3 and
think
4.
they're
They'll
gonna
probably
make it.
just chop the money, I
Chop
would
the
guess.
money, I would guess, yeah. But I'm not sure. Well, there's no Whompers, so there's no point in even.
Yeah, chop the money.
Yeah. Not that we have any say in that.
No, what do I know?
They could have a fight club. That would be interesting.
That would be interesting. I hope we stream that if that's the case.
We could just describe the action to the viewers.
So the final scorecards are being submitted. Chuck Webster, Mark Patno over near the computer doing all of the math, doing the finals, the finalings of the finals. Their last official actions of the day.
I could go play pinball now. That'd be fun.
What is pinball? Oh, yeah. It never occurred to me that I
I'm
could
sitting
play
around
all of
these
this
pinball
shit.
machines. I
Yeah.
played 3 games all day.
Glad I
A lot
drove
of
2.5 hours to play 4 games of pinball and now sit here.
You practiced beforehand.
That's true, I did.
Don't lie.
All right, so it
They are
sounds like
doing
they
a
might be
tiebreaker.
doing a tiebreaker game.
So, is Mark making me do it?
Mark, do you?
So that will be streamed. So stay with us. We got bonus pinball here on Backhand Pinball.
An EM. That would be terrible.
I would guess that they're going to play an EM, but what do I know?
It's too many balls.
All
Where do
right.
you go? Kickoff?
So it looks like there has been a All right, pinball people, we are back.
He's already lit his
If
spinner.
if you're still
Oh,
with
no.
us, we appreciate you hanging with us.
Yep.
You are watching Noah Crable and the final official action of NEPL Season 26. We have a playoff on Dolly Parton, not High Dolly. If you survived with us, thanks for staying tuned in.
Cheeky little bastard.
So Jeff and Noah will play to see who is in 3rd place. So Dolly Parton, I think pretty simple, right? You are hitting your dolly letters, you're hitting those drops in that guitar neck. I think that's guitar neck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's your bonus multipliers.
Well, it's super important to spell Dolly Parton. Else you're not scoring anything. Although he got 100 with someone.
All right.
Pretty fast.
Mark Patno working furiously to get things back up and running. Hopefully you're still joining us. If not, this is going to be on YouTube for posterity, so don't say anything too stupid.
Yeah, he's almost spelled Dolly. He's lit Dolly.
He
Okay.
has spelled Dolly.
So now it's just drop targets
Drops.
all day.
Yeah. And the saucer for Parton letters.
So the drops will spot you.
Spot you a letter. Yep. But there's a T.
Right. But you really just want to hit the drops.
You really want to rip that spinner, don't you? Want to just go up top? The spinner's
think
lit for
it's
1,000 a spin. Really?
I don't know. You get 22,000 times
Okay.
5 if you get it all down.
That's true,
And
too.
then you rip the spinner.
Then you rip the spinner. All right. Well, unfortunate house ball, ball 2 for Noah. But he did have some bonus banked up, so.
The 22 carries over, too, so you definitely want to.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Totally. So,
I think
Jeff,
the-
nothing banked. Multiplier seems to carry over, which is interesting. on this one.
Multiplier. Oh, here it goes. Yeah. The one I play at Chuck's house on League, he decided not to let it carry over.
Yeah, I kind of like that, honestly. I'd rather you work for it every ball.
Yep.
But that's not the settings we have, and so Jeff has the benefit. Still needs 2 more drops to get to 3x, though, so there's
It's a
one.
nice
Oh,
backhand.
it's so dangerous. So dangerous.
Was he able to do it?
Well,
Alright, so
he had nothing in bonus, really. That's unfortunate.
it's a 1-ball game here. It's first.
All right, so this is it.
No, he already has that.
Noah's got 3x.
So Noah really should be shooting those banks. But
Oh,
it's
my
a
goodness.
con.
Well, then, that's that. So Noah's going to walk out of here at about 220, 223.
All right. 223. You got plenty even with
This
those
is the
stones.
playoff for third, right?
Yeah.
Mark had said second in chat. This is the playoff for third. The scores below are accurate, and that's a tilt.
Tilt's out in check.
And that's going to do it.
So Noah
So
will come in third.
Noah will
and
be your
Jeff
third place
will be-
finisher. Yeah, and that's it.
All right,
That's
so
all she wrote.
congratulate all the players, B, C, A.
And apologies to Maine residents who, if you live near Portland, Maine, make sure you get to Arcadia before the
giant
mob
scream.
comes to take
Yeah,
it,
that
repossess
giant
it.
scream was Dave's kneecaps.
Yeah, I could hear Dave. I could hear Dave down here from all the way
All
from
right.
Portland.
I'm signing off. I've had enough. Nice chatting with you, Dirk.
Yeah, pleasure, Kenny.
Goodbye, stream.
Cheers.
Bye.
So I'm not sure if we are going to be showing plaque and trophy presentations. Normally we do. If so, we'll stick through that with you. And as usual, I think Mark usually likes to close the stream with a couple of words, sum things up. So we will we'll wait to see what Mark's going to do, and we will hand you over to Mark when the time is right. Yoko Tuna, Dave Aceto was in chat earlier saying that he had taken out all of his ownership in Arcadia and put it on Jeff Alterman to win. And of course, unfortunately, Jeff Alterman has come in fourth. So I can only assume that the bookies are going to repossess the bar in order to cover the debt. It's a damn shame. You never know, though. Maybe something will happen. Dave can make it on Survivor, win $1 million, and pay off the debt instead. That would be nice. I'd like to see that. But all right, so we are in a holding pattern while we wait to see what we are going to do regarding finals and presentations. Thanks everybody for sticking through chat. Thanks everybody for tuning in today. Make sure you show some love to Backhand Pinball. Mark busting his ass to get this out to you today. I know he appreciates the kudos and the thanks and the subs and the bits, all of those things. It is not easy streaming from a warehouse style location, bringing in the rig, standing up all of the infrastructure necessary to get the wheelie rig moving around and accessible to everybody. Just a bang up job. Thank you, Diesel. Just here for the lulls. Best I could do after earning a robust 5 or 6 points or whatever the hell it was I did earlier. Yep, so Mark is going to be switching the layout and wheeling us over to where our champions are going to be presented their hardware. Okay. So hopefully you can hear me through the black screen. Mark is in the process of wheeling over. If you've never seen this man run around with a large piece of aluminum with a whole shitload of cameras attached to it, it really is something. You owe it to yourself to watch Mark wheel this goddamn thing around at some point in your life. All right, you can see Mark Patno doing the Mark Patno kind of things. There's the rig. Pushing people out of the way, running over children, anything it takes to bring you entertainment. Yes, Silas, I'm sure Mark would love to do this again at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Vote for a double A division just for Brian and Joe. Sure, and we could put anybody that's ever won an A division in the Super A. And throw Bowen in there, and I'm sure some other folks as well. So bear with us. We are getting the cameras set up for the final presentation. It's a good day for Canada and therefore the world. And there it is. So we will not have audio. I will do what I can to tell you who these people are and what they're getting a trophy for. There we go. Okay. It's production, baby. Well, that's an interesting one. Okay. It is massive. Massive. All right, so we're doing it live. F it, we'll do it live. Okay, you are looking at the very sexy Jeff Parsons. All right, so we are thanking the staff here that runs WMPC. Big hand of applause for Andrew and the rest of the staff. Jeff now reminding the crowd that site admins and state officials will be ratifying rule changes for next year. Now it's some hardware. All right. So, fourth place at C, Jeff. Not often you get to see somebody award themselves with a plaque, but there you have it. All right. Official photography happening as we speak. right. So Mark Ross coming up to accept fourth place in the B Division final. Congrats to Mark. Get some plaque. A lot of plaque being handed out right now, so hopefully everybody goes to the dentist. So Noah getting his fourth place. Unfortunately, it seems like there may have been a math problem, but Noah, incredible competitor. Glad to see him getting the plaque. And a round of applause for fourths. All right, so on to the third place winners. We're looking now at C Division third place finisher Nicholas Quadrini accepting his plaque. And getting his photo. Ryan Belisle coming up. Ryan getting third place in the B Division. Yes. Graciously accepting fourth after winning in the tiebreaker. Indeed. All right, so Jeff Alterman, your third place finisher in A Division. Jeff whooping my ass earlier today. Well deserved. Hell of a day for Jeff. He should be proud. All right, so we're now handing out our second place plaques. C Division second place going to Wyatt Winters. All right. All right. B Division second place finisher Brian Carnine accepting his plaque and handshake from the fourth place C Division champion. I don't know why they have the fourth place guy from C handing out all the plaques, but there you go. All right, and now accepting the runner-up in A Division second place plaque for Joe Lemire. Joe also been playing on fire today. And now, your champions. So everybody giving it up for Matt Liscombe. As Kenny had said earlier, former A Division champion. It just shows you how much competitive players there are in NEPL. All right. So Mike Corbett accepting the number one place in B Division. Mike, a great player out of the Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club. Great day for him. And your final plaque of the day, handed out to Brian O'Neill, your A Division champion for season 26. All right, so Jeff announcing the next season will be the first week of January. All right, and that's a wrap here from the Western Mass Pinball Club. As people will start playing a couple of consolation games.